夢を見たグラン読んでるブランニューワン彼方のサンライズ輝き描くか見つけてあげるわ And a dream is waiting for あなたを私が気になるの Can you pick me?
Can you pick me? Of course, we're starting with Seeking the Pearl song today. I cannot think of a better way to start the stream today. We're more than just going to church. We're ascending to heaven with this one here. Can we just do this for the entire stream today? We just listen to Seeking the Pearl on repeat. Would that be such a bad stream? Oh! One of my favorite parts there. Koete. I'm listening to this from the whole stream. Don't tempt me, eh? Don't tempt me with a good time. Actually, let me pull up a specific song next. After this. There's a very specific song I want to pull up after this, actually. There's definitely something wrong with YouTube because you asked who's our favorite dirt runner and then it showed, oh, that's interesting. And we got Shadowban, but I'll answer that in a second. Hang on. Let's just first listen to a queen is speaking right now. We shut up and we listen. All right. And hear the lyrics. If I get Seeking the Pearl, maybe sure. Seeking the Victoria would be nice, but no, it's gonna be this instead. That is, of course, the brilliant talent of Seeking the Pearl. You might think, wow, what an incredible vocal range, what incredible singing she can do. I wonder what else she can sing. This. This is from heaven to hell, honestly. Oh, honestly, Shake Rock's kind of fun as well. Shake Rock is very fun. This one, yeah, this is the one with heaven. Yeah. But in the meantime, though, let me say hello to everybody. Hopefully, you know, that was a nice, great way to start a Friday stream. You know, hopefully it lifted you up a little bit. Are you a little bit happier? Maybe a little bit, you know, a bit excited for the weekend? So, let me ask now. It's the end of the week, start of the weekend, depending on what time it is for you. You know, you might already be in the weekend. You might still be a little bit hours left, still pushing through. Hopefully, though, everybody is having a good Friday so far. How is everybody's Friday, though? I see, as always, Mr. Cupcake's still hot. Are you sure that's not just you? In the meantime, though, let me say hello to everybody. Ooh, you got Dungeons & Dragons today. Ooh. Hello, Michael. Once again, being the first one here, as always. Kid in my basement as well. Hello, Dang Penguin, as well as Takanuba. Hello, Raspberry. Yes, it is the 5.5 anniversary on the JP server as well. We'll touch on that in a second here. Hello, Drinkwater as well. Ooh, I don't... guys, here's how you know it's a good Friday today. And not the Easter type. I do have something next to me to drink. And no, it's not water. It's a Friday. It's the weekend. I'm deciding to treat myself. We're getting a little crazy for a Friday night. So I'm treating myself with my drink of choice today. That's right. Next to me, I've got a nice tall glass of chalky milk. We're getting fancy today. We're treating ourselves. So I don't have water, but I do have some nice chalky milk by my side. Hello as well to that one Meron, Nintendo, Serene as well. Hello to you too. Hello Sarah. Hello Marley, Talzak. Hello Ebrinyan. Hello. Who else do I see in here? Hello Splor, QB, Jeff Johnson. Hello Loro, as well as Bako. Huddle Urchin. Huddle. It isn't time for Seeking the Pairs story time. Yes. I'm excited to see how it goes. Hello, who else did I say? I said hello to Molly. Hello Anton as well. Hello Talzak. Hello Princess Misery. As well as Doom, Seeking the Hot Woman. Yep, exactly. Nintendo, my day was pretty alright. Still like to wake up early, you know, get some work hours in. I took a nap before stream, so I'm fully energized for Seeking the Pearl. I got my chalky milk next to me. I can't complain. You did not get rid of the wasp nest? No. And you got flung for the first time? Oh no, Anton. Hello Nitride as well. Hello Raspberry Ice Cream. Never mind, this is the song from hell. Why is it so loud? But hello Raspberry as well as Soup. There's only one soulful American sprinter mod and it's not Taiki. Who else do I see in here? I said hello to you, Serene. Hello, Zoe. Mostly. Finally, yeah, you're finally getting some of the story you want. At least the first 4 chapters. Who else do I see in here? Hello, Cheeto. Oh my goodness, there's another 5 memberships. If you did get a membership from Cheeto, be sure, as always, to say thank you a lot to Cheeto. Our resident oil baron here, I guess. Oh! More importantly, we get to hear Bright 5 times in a row. As for what Raspberry mentioned, trying to ask what everyone's favorite dirt runner is, it's kind of hard to say right now. It's starting to become Ricky for me, honestly. Hello Alto as well, and hello Beals. Hello Anastasia as well. You have Kawakami on the homepage to get Pearl in the first temples. If only were that easy. I don't have her, unfortunately. Hello as well to Eloraptor. It's 1 p.m. Ooh. It's 1 p.m. MST. Mystical Space Typhoon. What the fuck? How do you live on a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Hello Greenwater as well. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Who else do I see in here? Hello Sanguina. The stream has just started, don't worry. You're here nice and early. I see Tarzak's also experiencing the heatwave as Mr. Cupcake. Hopefully you guys are surviving out there. Hello Laura, it is still Fuku Friday, yes indeed. I'm still trying to catch up here. Kibiana said mentioned that you had D&D today. Oh, that sounds very fun. Hello Cybernetic Flower, Pearl took you to full pity, and you still love her? You're still in love with her? Really? You're doing fine. I'm glad to hear it, Princess. A great Friday for you, Aloraptor. I'm glad to hear it. Got part 1 to 3 of your water damage ceiling repaired today. Ooh. Slow progress at least. Waiting for an email on your new job. Ooh, I hope it goes well, Molly. I hope you land the job Saturday morning, but you're still enjoying a drink like it's Friday. Oh my goodness, Beals as well. Why are you all being so generous today? What did we do? What's happening here? Why is everyone being so generous today? But thank you, Beals, also for gifting out 10 memberships. My goodness. If you got members from Beals as well, please be sure to say thank you to him as well. At least you got Toast and Jordan and another one on the way. Oh, that's not too bad then, Cybernetic. Got national wildfire warning, and you're one of the most rural countries. Ooh, stay safe out there, Sarah. Stay safe out there. Just got jump scared by the government sending an alarm to your phone about. Okay, how many of you are like neighbors or something? We had who was it? Evil Mr. Oh, I guess a lot of you are in the same like area, right? I guess the heat waves. Evil Mr. Cupcake and Tarzak both mentioned that it was hot. And then who was it? Sarah and Huddle Lurchin both mentioned that you both got wildfire warnings. Are you guys? Maybe you guys are like neighbors or something. Who knows? So wish you had a JP Umis account. Well, again, it is the anniversary soon, so a lot of stuff coming in. Still no playable tactical in 5.5. That's the CM, so now you're just waiting for Twintoa. Who's milk, by the way, Zoe? Well, it is chocolate milk, so maybe we can classify it as like Hishiamazon's milk. I wouldn't mind that. The purest form of chocolate milk. But yes, I do have some chalky milk next to me today. Hello as well too. Who else do I see in here that I haven't said hello to yet? Hello Manana. Doesn't it looking thick? Doesn't it always look thick? Hello Ophelia as well. Waiting for comic to stop. Ooh, yeah, it's what 108, right? I've been seeing a lot of the artists posting their, you know, their the stuff they're gonna be selling on Twitter and stuff like that. Hello Matimiku, as well as Chief. And speaking of Chief, hello and thank you for becoming a member as well. Hello Garbage.
I just realized I could do this, so hello again.
Very loud TTS there. Hello Shovel as well. Who else do I see in here? Hello Celestia. Good to see you as well. The best song ever. Hello Ghost Warrior. Hello Jinxed as well. And Yam God. Wasn't able to show up on stream yesterday, but you did win Group A finals. Ooh. And with Kopano as well. Love to hear it, Shovel. Hello Kevo as well. Oh, speaking of Ricky. Oh, happy. Oh, lucky. Oh, happy. I'm trying my best to catch up with everybody's. I'm almost there. I'm almost caught up now. You don't want to think about Virgo Cup? Well, we're gonna maybe touch on Virgo Cup at the end after all the other stuff. Also, Garbage, thank you for becoming a member as well. I don't know why Bright isn't doing a wave for you, but I'm sure it'll come up in a second here. The only correct answer is Falco. You'll not hear anyone out about the favorite dirt Uma. I don't know, but Ricky's so happy and lucky and smiley. Ooh, another question of the day though from Raspberry. Oh no, scrolled up. Your favorite non-G1 winner? I guess easy answer is Nice Nature, probably, as a non-G1 winner. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Ball knowledge for MST as Mystical Space Typhoon. It doesn't negate, though! Mystical Space Typhoon destroys, it doesn't negate! We've all... If you've played Yu-Gi-Oh!, you've made that mistake as well. You think, oh, it destroys the spell, so it can't activate. No! That shit still resolves. Hello, I will create as well. The music's making you break it down and dance. Good, that's the intention. No roommates draft the cheeky temples. It is unfortunate, yeah. You're not feeling lifted up. Can you play the Secret song again? No, we can't do it that often. Hello, Bieber, as well. But yeah, maybe it's paid. Everybody's membering again now. Yeah, but you don't have to, though. You don't have to. You don't have to. Hello, Howling Wolf as well. You want General Zonal to crush your what now? Maybe they're being influenced by Secret Pro. This is the, what is it called? The pithings or the tithings that you do at church, right? Oh yeah, as Bill says there, even though you're not Christian, you're doing your donations to the church. EU meetup is possible. Actually, speaking of EU meetup, one of my friends, who's like kind of very involved with VTuber stuff, he linked me a thing about like doing a meet and greet at some, I think, British V Expo, I think it is. He's always bugging me like, oh, you should do meet and greets. I'm like, brother, I'm not even in the UK. Or I'm not even in Europe. How am I going to do the meet and greets? And he's like, no, you can do it virtually. I was like, oh, I guess maybe. And I always pass it up because I'm like, I doubt there's going to be people there that would want to meet or greet me. But maybe, then I told him like, maybe I'll think about it. Just realized how well Brilliant Fantasia worked on your edited race. Lost all the way to the end. I thought that was all on purpose. Hit the second chorus. Yeah, I thought you did that on purpose. Did you not do that on purpose, Jinxed? I thought you timed it like in the main story chapter, where Girls Legend U play like syncs up perfectly after the skill animation. Happy accident, I guess. Bright has officially taken over your headspace. Good. She does take up a lot of space with how much of an airhead she is, though. Northeast Asia is always hot, so you're kind of used to it. If they have to be in BC, Summerland is having a horrible fire. BC, like what? Before Christ? Like what? They live in the past, Molly, or what do you mean? Yeah, if you live in the Stone Age. Or are you in British Columbia? Right, that's what BC stands for. The entirety of the UK got the wildfire warning. Ooh. Well, in that case, if you are in the UK, please do stay safe out there. It's the weekend. Don't push yourself too hard. Make sure you stay hydrated. Stay cool. Here's how far back I am. I'm only now just catching up to the Hishi Amazon's milk base. I'm slowly getting there. I'm slowly getting to everyone's messages. Middle East is 35 plus degrees. Oh my goodness. You'd want a bento box from Nutty Brian or Hishi Amazon? No, the real... well, here's the thing. Getting a bento box from Hishi Amazon would obviously be amazing because she's such a good cook. Nutty Brian's bento box wouldn't be the greatest, but you know that it's the thought about her trying, you know. Getting a bento box from Nutty Brian, even though it wouldn't taste or look the best, knowing that it's from Brian, it's like... The gap moe from that would be like, ooh, this is from Brian? I treasure that shit. I forgot to subscribe all this time, Zoe. Sometimes I do the same thing though. I forget to actually subscribe. What is it? What did they always say? Oh, if you haven't checked, make sure you're subscribed or whatever and stuff like that. Because honestly, sometimes I just watch out of habit that I don't need to be subscribed for stuff like that. Speaking of Umas that have been released that aren't Daring Tact, Fusaichi Pandora and her new, well, I guess the new, but we are getting her summer outfit, I guess. So that was a nice thing. And also, oh my goodness, I don't know if you guys have seen the 5.5 anniversary like announcement art, but Rulership in that fancy dress. Where's that image? Do I still have it on the slideshow? What is this? Listen, there are some nutrients that can only be obtained from big-titted tomboys. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hello, Speed as well. And hello, Jonathan. The wildfires in the UK with wildfire warnings in England, Wales, and thankfully you live in Scotland. Scotland forever. Again? All right, sure. Just got a UF1 odd in first try. Ooh. Sarah, do the same thing as me, where you make an ace on like your first attempt on day 1 of preparation, and then chase that high of like trying to improve it. 3 weeks from now, you're still like, oh, I can still make a better one. Embrace the mindset. You're fucking kidding me! There's 4 different versions? This is not the same one, by the way. This is a different version. You can hear she's tired or something here. I have shuffle on. I have shuffle on here. You can see it's a shuffle playlist. There's no way it does the 4th one, right? Okay. You just randomly decided to play the very next one. Meanwhile, you have your bourbon cola. Ooh, that sounds nice as well, Alto. Alright, where were we? I was busy saying hello to everybody. Hello, Favoritism as well. Hello, Paul. Congrats to CM18. Thank you, Paul. I'll ask how everybody else did in a second as well. Hello, Reckless Fizz as well. Okay, actually glad to get severe thunderstorms in your area. Long as it's not too bad though. Brian's bento would be 7 different types of meat. Oh my goodness, don't tempt me with a good time, garbage. That sounds amazing. And Doom, thank you for also becoming a member as well. Sounds like an amazing bento box from Brian. 7 different types of meat? Is she one of the 7? Who else do I see? Hello, Weird Flynn as well. Hello, Ollie. And Billy as well. No homeless outfit anymore, and she looks good. Exactly, yeah. Oh yes, and also JP also received the parent search in game, yeah, where you can filter. It's not as extensive, but it's a nice built again. It's nice that it is now built into the game as opposed to having to require third-party websites and scrapers and stuff like that, right? That you can find for, you know, you can search for skills, support cards and stuff like that. It's very nice. Hey, group jester. That's true, yeah. She would have worn the garbage bag otherwise. Hers is also a tinge of girl failure. So, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with a little bit of a girl failure, Alto? Is there anybody else I haven't said hello to? I think that's everybody though, so hopefully that is everybody. In which case, hopefully you're all having a good Friday. It looks like everybody's having a good day today so far, aside from the weather. But if I did miss you, I do apologize, and I do hope you're having a good day so far. Otherwise, if you're also just lurking in the background, watching on the side, I hope that you're having a great Friday too. Where's the minus 20%? Oh, not that. Please no. But now that we're talking about, you know, what everyone's doing, it's time to it's time to tear away the bandage. How did everybody do yesterday? How were the results for CM finals yesterday? Just finished reading Dun Dun Dun. Ooh. Great day with Doton. Third in group finals, a lot of second. I saw what happened with Ogahama, yeah. Second with Digitan. You won. Why are you sad about that, Zoram? Why do you feel bad about that? Wait, what? Third group A won by a 2-link lead as N Digital. First group A winner, but not with another one or key. No, silver! Third in group A, but at least Haru got third. Just up in the game. Got Malt in group B. I saw that message, garbage. Don't try and hide. I saw that message. Digitan is so cute. And a winner. Year 1, your stuff is better than the other two. Triple Ogre Miss Victoria. You Fanti Pass finished second, 1 length after the Ogre. You open the game, does that count as a loss? Yeah. Is this the... Oh, this is the long Toresen song. Or the Toresen Taiso song. Wait, this is the one that has the bubbly land in it as part of a section, right? So wait for the lobby that you got in, but you're buying an Opera O keychain. Ooh! Oh, let a man spell check himself. You do that before you hit into the first time. You gotta do the spell check first time around. First, Ogre and double debuffer. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the bubbly land part. First, but it doesn't count due to evil combat. It still counts, Biba. Can you stop singing? Somebody get another fracture on this Teo here. Story streams after CM feel like ice cream after being dead sick for days. It is nice to come back to a relaxing story stream, you know. To remember that it's not always about CM. It's not always about the competitiveness and the wins and whatnot. Sometimes it's nice to take a reminder, be like, at the end of the day, as long as we have our cute umas, our wife, daughters, and what have you, or mothers, we'll be fine. Hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta pour myself some more chalky milk. This shit's delicious. Hello, Nick, as well as Yuto. Man, I feel sorry for anybody that is lactose intolerant. You're missing out. Being able to drink milk, it's so good. I know, to be fair though, I know some people that still drink milk even though they are lactose intolerant. They're like, I'll tank it just to get the taste of milk. Lactose-free milk is this? But does it still taste as good though? That's the question. At second place in CM last night? No chance. Glad you were in third. Lump is mocking me much more delicious. Oh! I'll have to try it one day, I guess, then. Also, when people with celiac disease who still eat bagels. Oh! God can't stop me from drinking chocolate milk no matter how hard he tries, yeah. Listen. Where is it? There are only some nutrients, like, cool, plant-based milk is cool and all, but there's just some nutrients that you can only get from the tit of a big tomboy. As a boy who grew up on a farm, we tank that lactose every day, exactly, yeah. I'm just waiting for that. I think it's Bubbly Land soon, right? They add way more vitamins than actual cow milk to the alternative. Ooh. I mean, it's like a 7 minute, it's a 7.5 minute long medley, effectively, of like different songs. Sounds like your tits are gonna be in demand with this propaganda. Here's the secret: all tits are in demand. Do you see the same aesthetic? Oh my! I did, Ophelia, and I saw the slide about the fucking Helios Slack chat of guys. How do we translate whatever Helios calls Gold City, and then seeing the translator like, I don't know, here's like G Money, G Ship, G Rock, throwing all the different alternatives and stuff like that. Here it is. Trying so hard to stay up and not fall asleep, so I'll finish the story. You feel don't force yourself to stay up, Zoe. Feel free to sleep. There's always the VOD that you can watch later on. But once the song does end, though, we'll pull up Uma. What do you want, Teo? Yeah. Teo's cute though. Teo's cute in short little bursts. Hello Kusachi for Hannah as well. You and Zoe can well, no wait, hang on, I said that in a weird way. I was gonna say you and Zoe can join each other in bed after this, but hang on. You guys can both go to sleep independently after this. Better way to put it. Sea Gang Rise Up. I think it's been a while since I last checked, but I think yeah, Southeast Asia is like the third biggest demographic that I have, right? Because apparently Germany is fucking #1. Is it still Germany #1? Hang on, let's see. What is the geographic demographic looking like right now? Was? The German is #1? On the rum and coke right now with the migraine. Thinking it's overrated. Oh goodness. At least it's a Friday, Sarah, right? Top geographies. Oh, never mind. Wait, Germans. Where the fuck are my Germans at? Mein Bruders. Was? Hang on. Where are my Germans at? Wait, hang on. This is for... Wait, that's all geographies. Hang on. That's all videos. If you go live, live right now. Save this. Oh, put up an Asian flash image and then they all come out of the woodwork, yeah. This is the current demographics now, apparently. Solid chunk of United States. A surprising amount from Japan. Maybe just lurking in the background. I mean, I guess it is Japanese and Musume, so sure, yeah. Then we have third is Indonesia. Number 4 is Canada. And then number 5 is United Kingdom makes sense with everybody talking about the heat waves and stuff like that. There was a time where this was significantly more German, though, I will say. Maybe the Germans are just the most outspoken. I don't know. USA, 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 USA. All right, though, but let us pull up Uma Musume and let's get ready for Seeking the Pearl story, shall we? Where's my audio? Oopsie. Flashbang by Barry B. Benson. Let me fix the chat as well. I'll have it. Nihonjin doko desu ka? Oh wait, no, yeah, we gotta do the thing that like people always do, like in other VTuber. In other like big VTuber streams where you summon everybody by like speaking their language, right? We summon the Germans by saying a line in German. You summon the Filipinos by speaking Tagalog, right? You summon the Japanese by speaking in Japanese and all that stuff. You're gonna use this stream as your Seeking the Pearl story ASMR. Ooh. Well, in that case, let's not delay any further, shall we? Alright, I got my chalky milk next to me. Hopefully you guys have got something nice and warm to drink or to eat next to you as well. But let us sit back and seek some pearls. Try Sana All. Is that something there? Sana All? Alle die Deutsch sind morgen sich erben wir werden den Stream an uns reichen. I'm probably butchering that, but yeah. But alright though. At Tracing Academy, diamonds in the rough from every walk of life gather in one place. And one of those gemstones, one foreign jewel, is currently shining brilliantly for all to see. Speaking German sounds like a villain. I'm doing the, what's it, Inglorious Bastards. I'm putting up the wrong number of fingers as well. Dober? Our scrimmage has started. Make sure to keep up, Dober. Let's begin with a light warm-up. Where's my mouse? Time to put your teensy weensy bit here. Be ready for the most mixed signaled episode ever? Well, yeah, she's a woman, right? So we're always ready for that. As quick as lightning. Oh, green, don't say that. It's fine. She's only outpacing Dober. It's not like she's outpacing somebody like McQueen. Women always give the same signals. Hot, 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 hot. Do they though? Do they? If this is what she can do in a scrimmage, then we've got a lot to look forward to in the upcoming tryouts. You think so too, right? Ooh, are we gonna have to fight for her? It's been a while since we've had a story where like we've had to play from the back seat, right, with other trainers going for her first. Her talent's the real deal. With her talent, I could see her making a G1 race debut in record time. I wouldn't be surprised if every trainer here wanted to scout her. Yes. Maybe that's they're good at hiding it then, Sarah. Seeking the Pearl. Just what kind of Uma Musume are you? Can I just say that is the strangest oh that I've ever heard? Did that not sound weird? Hello, Ninja. It sounded like every oh was like the start of an oh. It sounded like everyone was an inhale, if that makes sense. Like when you hear TM opera, it's like oh. Here it was just oh. Like the start of everyone, right? Listen to it. That was like 5 inhale ahs in a row. Like a seagull. How much do you ladies and gentlemen know about this fabulous world we live in? I mean...
Where
did I put it? The globe. The globe? I'm not sure where this wacky speech is going, but it does give me a sense of her character.
USA 生まれの私は幼い頃からあらゆる国を渡り歩いてきたわ。
Where was she keeping that? You don't want to know. You do not want to know.
さまざまな地のカルチャーやピーポーと触れ合ってきた。ほら、馬娘のお嬢ちゃん見てごらん。ここが王宮だよ。
Oh, this is Fine Motion's little palace here.
わあ、とってもエクセレント。
Excellent! One of your many weaknesses. Well, there you go, garbage. Excellent!
将来は頑張ってこういう場所に住めるようになるんだよ。お嬢ちゃんならきっとできるさ。
If you want to live somewhere fancy like this, you either need to work hard or just be born into it like the Nepo Uma Fine Motion.
そんな数々の体験は私に目標を与えてくれたわ。私が目指すのは各国の名所、伝統、名家、そういった輝きに負けない馬娘。
as well. Why does the grandma sound like Colonel Goldship? Honestly, it probably is Goldship.
あらゆる人を照らしてみせるわ。レースを通じてメイビー。そう、必ずね。
R さん、メーカってお菓子？それにメイビーって多分って意味だよね。
Seeking the Pearl is brimming with confidence and has a strong sense of humor to boot. Every trainer here has set their sights on scouting her.
待ってくれ、シーキング・ザ・パール。俺とコンビを組もう。俺ならお前の速さを最大限に磨くことができる。
いいえ、組むなら私と。私は見せるレースの研究をしているの。
I wonder how we're gonna make her like choose us at the end of the
目
day.
指さない？ありがとう、エブリワン。速さを磨き上げる。ファンを圧倒言わせる。
Oh, it's gonna be the same thing like with most other Umas. It's like, I'm not here to win races or to make you a winner. I'm here to help you achieve your dream. Even the offers from accomplished trainers haven't moved her one bit. Seems like grabbing her attention will be an arduous task.
もっとアメージングな夢はないのかしら。
Well, hopefully we do get her.
ねえ、そこのトレーナー。
Oh, wait. What? Me? Huh? Where's that Dansu Flame image? Me? Doesn't anyone here have a more amazing dream? That train over there, you. Yes, you.
あなたは何か思いつく？私を酔わせてくれる。とびきりゴージャスな夢を。
A dream so fantastic, so gorgeous, I'll be hooked on in an instant. With a mischievous look on her face, she turns to me. She probably picked me up on a whim, or picked me on a whim, but I'm not about to pass up an opportunity like this. Alright, let's not fumble this now. Let's see. A dream that lives up to the talents that she showed off in the scrimmage just now. Like what? Have you show off your talent on a global stage and show the world who you are or something like that, right? Let's turn the racing world upside down.
あら、世界を夢中に。
Upside down, you say? Hmm?
確かに私は世界クラスの真珠よ。とはいえまだ原石。そしてあなたも まだ駆け出しのトレーナーでしょ。
She knows it. She can smell the virgin on us. You're a rookie trainer, aren't you?
なのにどうして世界を夢中になんて大層なことが言えるの？プランでもあるのかしら。
Do we have a plan? We'll figure it out together. Well,
何も考えていなかったわけね。勢いがあるのは素晴らしいことだけれど、もう少しリアルな地図を見せてほしかったわ。あなただけの世界地図をね。
she immediately saw through the baseless words I blurted out in a panic. Oh, I assure you, they were quite based, actually.
Hey, トレーナーズ！ラブコールは嬉しいけど、スカウトは本気の走りを見た後にしてほしいわ。そう、選抜レース。その舞台で私は勝ってみせるわ。
Even she won't stand a
あの
chance?
馬娘にも。
For an instant, her expression turned serious. But before I can even blink, she's back to her cheery and confident demeanor. Who could be the mysterious rival that's seeking the pro? I swear, this is fucking Ogre Cap. Oh, okay. Howdy!
今日はよろしくお願いします。
Let's have a good race out there today. All right?
来たわね、大輝。相変わらずこっちのハートがシェイクするほどのオーラだわ。
What do you mean even worse? What? What's wrong with Taiki? No, dude!
仕上がりは
I'm in tip-top condition.
ケンタッキーエクスプレスは誰にも止められません。
そうね。
What are these two hooting and hollering about here?
でも私の辞書にインポッシブルという文字はないわ。
Wait, isn't that one of the King Halo little like facts? It's like she actually scratched out the word something or other in her dictionary or something like that.
そもそも辞書なんて生まれた時から捨てている。サウザンドの言葉よりただやり遂げるのみよ。
Single action triumphs over 1,000 words.
シーキング・ザ・パール VS 大気シャトルか。アメリカが生んだ超才能の激突だな。
ええ、スピードだけならすでに上の世代すら超えているかもしれないわ。勝つのは果たして。
Curious to see who wins. Okay, that laugh is so weird to me. It's all inhales. What? I'll win this race and prove my potential to everyone.
そう、私は超一級の真珠。いかに大気が速くとも、この輝きには一点の曇りも。
Can we get the rest of the American Ubers in here? Let's get Pasta in here as well. And also, Gross Wonder. Uh-oh. Thunderstorm? Hello? Do I need a... Oh, okay.
あら、私には曇りはないけれど、空はそうでもないよね。突然のレイジーレインだなんて。
The sudden downpour drenches the runners in the ground beneath them. And so, this American showdown is set to kick off on a heavy track. Baby race is like watching Control and online safety match, yeah. Jewelry in the muddy sea. It's Seeking the Pearl versus Taiki Shuttle. Under heavy downpour, the matchup between these two up-and-coming generational talents is finally here.
最高のレースにしましょう、大輝。さあ、追いついている。あら、足元が。何よこのぬるっとした感じ。
It's almost like, wow, it's muddy or something.
あ、もう全然気持ちよく進めない。なんてだるね。
Oh, wait. Is this gonna be like, she's gonna lose to Taiki Shuttle now, and then all the trainers are gonna be like, oh damn, maybe she doesn't have all that, maybe she's not all that hyped up that as she totes herself to be, and it's just gonna be all sad, because she's like, no, now everybody thinks I'm a loser, and we'll be like, no, we still see your potential seeking the pearl.
ごめん、お先に失礼します。
ああ、大輝。
Seeking the pearl slowly sinks into the back of the pack. Forget competing with Taiki Shuttle. She couldn't even beat the other Umusume in the race.
Unbelievable!
Unbelievable!
こうも一方的に敗れるなんて。
パールさん、お疲れ様です。もしかしてマリートラック、道悪が苦手ですか？
道悪そうね、得意でないのは確か。
Wait a minute.
でも問題はそ
When
こ
it
じゃない。
rains, the ground gets soft? What? Who would have thought?
いい走りをできなかったのにはもっと大きな理由があるわ。
おお、そのリーズンは。
それは私の気が乗らなかったこと
Oh,
よ。
this bitch. Ah,
コンディ
it's
ション
just, you know, I wasn't feeling it today. Just
あ
admit that you lost. You know, I wasn't really feeling the vibes weren't there, you know. I would have beaten you any other day, but I wasn't in the mood, you know. Yeah.
どうやら私のパッションがこの泥道にノーセンキューを突きつけたようだわ。
おいおい、シーキング・ザ・パール大負けしたのに高笑いしてるぞ。ああ、
It was my controller.
気分の
There was a delay. There was a delayed inputs.
少し厄介だな。
There's a problem with her mood, not the track. If that's the case, it might be a deal breaker. This is how you know she's a woman. What do you mean by that?
つまり不発は道悪に限らないってことだ。少しでもマイナス
Yep.
要因
And
が
now all the other trainers are like,
No,
I don't want to deal with this anymore. But we'll be like, no, it's fine. We'll still support you. We still got you.
希少なんてやつだな。さっきの言動からしてもどうも気分屋っぽいというか。
Temperamental to boot as well. Difficult to work with, and her potential is the real deal. But whether or not she'll realize the potential all comes down to her mood. Hello, Fraxi. Plus, besides her poor track conditions, if any minor issue can really throw off her whole game.
さあスカウトタイムよ。お待たせしたわね、エブリワン。
Ooh!
ようやく花束を受け取れるわ。
Ooh! The reality of now all of a sudden all the train. This is gonna sound mean. I kinda also don't wanna be here. Just to see her reaction when she's like, "What? Where is everybody? Where were all the people that were fawning over me? I'm not popular anymore?"
私のもとに夢を持って馳せ参じなさい。カモン！ヘイ！カモン！
All right, Falco. Nice, I got Seeker. Well, we haven't got Seeker the Pole yet, Fraxi. This is just our first few story chapters here.
ちょ
Taiki Shuttle is swarmed with scouting offers. In stark contrast, not a single trainer stands in front of Seeking the Pearl's open arms. Later that night, I find myself walking around campus deep in thought. It's not every day that you see such a hyped up Umusume get 0 scouting offers. Well, actually, we see that pretty often, not gonna lie. Difficult to work with, temperamental. If she really is that finicky, then I might understand the other trainer's reluctance, but... Is that Seeking the Pearl? Breaking news, Pick Me a Girl gets reality checked. Out of nowhere, I stumble across a lone Seeking the Pearl. I wonder what she's up to.
そうね。確かに今日私の心は奮い立たなかった。
I see. So who was it that mentioned mixed signals? I see what you mean now. Girl, if you were just honest and said this in the first time instead of coming up with that excuse of, I wasn't in the mood to win. If you just said I didn't like the mud, we would have been okay.
挑む気すら起きないホイールスピン。きっとこんな感じだったんでしょうね。そして距離はどう？1600メートル。不得意ではない。でも得意不得意は私だけで決めるものではないわ。世界は広い。 私が得意でも私以上に得意な馬娘もいる。大気のように
The moon is beautiful tonight, isn't it?
私という宝石の眩しさは私だけでは決められない。数々の才能に囲まれた中でどうやって道を見出すか。現時点で及ばないならば別の道からあるいは
Or maybe. She makes an expression that I never would have imagined the haughty Musume from this afternoon could pull. One of reflection and contemplation. Looking at her pensive expression, you wouldn't think that she hasn't even debuted yet. It's like I'm staring at the goddess of wisdom. Difficult to work with. I think back to those words. But if she really is a self-centered and moody Musume, then why is she making a face like that? Why is she making a face like that? Maybe, yeah, maybe the mixed signal thing was... Oh, lunch... this is incredibly relevant. We were talking about lunchboxes as well earlier. Hishi, Amazon, and Brian's lunchboxes. She's a pick-me, bro. Just give her any attention and she'll do whatever you want. Speaking of, hello, Kawakami Princess! What kind of a person is Pearl? You came to me, a princess, for that? That's right. Aren't you two roommates? Aside, I decided to ask Kawakami Princess, seeking the Pearl's roommate, about Pearl's everyday behavior.
そうですわね。パールさんはいつも賑やかですけれど、たまにとてつもなく物静かになる時がありますわ。例えば、
It becomes uncharacteristic. This is gonna be the thing where it's like, it's all a front, you know. She puts up the tough girl act to act all high and mighty, but deep down inside, she knows she's just trying her best. She just wants to try her best, you know. And then hopefully we can go up to her and be like, you don't have to put that act up with us, you know. You can just be you can be you.
この間みんなで激辛当たり入りたこ焼きを食べましたの。パールさんは当たりなど引かない、不可能などないと叫び、誰も食べなかった最後の一つまで食べてしまいましたわ。そうしたらそれまで騒がしかったのが嘘のように。
I see. Thanks again. Just because something isn't technically impossible, that doesn't make it any less unlikely. I believed that seeking the pearl was more than just a boisterous loudmouth, but maybe I was wrong. Wait. Are we kind of shit-talking her here? We wanted to believe that she was more than just a loudmouth, but maybe we were wrong. Maybe she is just a boisterous loudmouth. What? Sometime later, I think back to the scrimmage where she got labeled difficult to work with.
なんだシーキング・ザ・パールスタートするなりコース外側へ横っ飛びしたぞ
She's going sideways. What the fuck? Did she actually put in positioning? Dodging danger?
コース取りは大里、位置は最高峰。
Yeah, but she's on turf now at least, right? And it's not wet.
でもこれで白旗を上げると思ったら大間違い。
Are we gonna see her get a win now? And prove everybody else wrong?
パールさん、まさかあの位置から？
シーキング・ザ・パール3着に突っ込んできたのは立派だけど、そもそも横っ飛びしたのはなぜ？
横っ飛び。その理由は
I swear, if this is like to get people's attention or something, I swear.
耳を澄ましてごらんなさい。ほら、今でも聞こえるでしょ。
No, we can't hear it. Please explain seeking the pearl. Hear what? I close my eyes and I try to listen.
お弁当できたてほやほやどれでも1個500円
Oh, lured by the bento boxes. Yeah, that's what the chapter was called.
あの声に惹かれたからよ。ランチボックスすなわちお弁当はマイフェイバリットの一つじゃあレースも終わったしお昼にしましょう。
Is she joking or is she serious about that being her reason? Either way, seeking the pearl dashes off.
まったく読めない馬娘だな。あれだけ出遅れても刺してくる能
I
力
mean,
は
hey, if it was
脅威だ
Hishiyama or Brian's bento box, I'd also be distracted. I'd be first in line trying to get those.
やっぱり気性がな。レース中、
But what is the real
弁
reason?
当屋
though?
の声に気を取られて、外拉致まで
Again, is this her tough girl act? You know, I didn't lose because of the magic. I was just distracted by something more important to me, like my lunch boxes. I've never heard of an Musume who runs sideways just because she heard someone selling bento boxes. She did say that, but I feel like there's more to it than just that. I mean, she doesn't look like the type to be super fascinated by bento boxes anyway. What is she hiding? Let's see, when it comes to bentos... Seeking the reason? I'm seeking an explanation or something here, yeah. Unable to unravel the mystery, I find myself scanning bento stores in the malls daily on my day off. I guess seeking the pearl's words are still on my mind.
あら、
What the fuck?
私に世界を語った光栄
Okay,
な。
do they really need to give like a... Did they really need to give like the tiniest little gap in the shirt? Do you see that little gap in the shirt there where you can see her tummy poking through? Like, come on. You saw that too, right? Right? What a coincidence. If it isn't the trainer who wanted to turn the world upside down. Are bento boxes your hobby as well?
全国の駅
Why?
伝
Hang on, I got it. No, wait, turn around again. I gotta take a screenshot.
その辺の海沿いで食べながら語
Let's
り
go
合い
eat
ま
while we
しょ
take a stroll by the shore. I guess bentos really are her hobby. And so, I enjoy an unexpected but not unwelcome dinner with Pearl.
う。美味しかったわね。和洋中どれも魅力がいっぱいに詰まったジュエリーボックス。
No, the moon's looking mighty pretty tonight.
イタリアンなラム焼きもフレンチなクロケットもちゃんとお弁当用にカスタマイズされていて感じたのは
She looks so wife-coded.
まさに無限の可能性ね。
This meal was a tribute to women's possibility. Each food is well defined.
決して埋もれ
Each
な
man
い
has his own
切り立っ
individuality.
た個性。こうでなくてはおかずも
Lunch until night. We went on a date. Is that a bad thing?
私たち馬娘もね。
Pearl's final sentence shows me a glimpse into her inner dialogue. Perhaps I wasn't mistaken. Can I ask why you ran sideways? I pluck up my courage and ask her the question that's been on my mind. Is she gonna be honest now, or is she gonna tell us another lie?
横跳び？ああ、あの模擬レースのことね。理由は話したでしょ。
Okay, but what is the real reason though?
お弁当屋さんの声に惹かれたからって。
Yeah, there it is! And the real reason?
一筋縄ではいかない子ね。
We can see through her tough girl act.
でも嫌いじゃないわ。そうね。じゃあ話してあげる。私の考え。食後のデザート代わりに少しだけ。ね。ね。
Okay, wait, hang on. Before we go to that final chapter,
この広い地球であなたと
before we
巡
do
り合う
that, there's something we gotta do real quick. Hang on.
パールさんがどうそこの
コース取りでもよく耳おべあの
やっぱり
Okay, wait.
あら
No, this is a better one, right?
奇遇ね
I mean, yeah, it's about as close as we can get. They really decided to space those buttons out, didn't they? They really decided to space those buttons out, huh? Not that I'm complaining.
私に全国の駅
My world map. Seemingly relaxing her guard, Seeking the Pearl finally tells me the reason why she ran sideways out of the gate in that scrimmage. Let's take a guess. She wanted to try and surge from like 9th place, from last place to win, to wow everyone, to show her how good she is. She didn't want to just win, she wanted to be like a backliner and show that she could surpass everybody with an amazing win.
レースでは様々な不利に見舞われることがあるわ。例えば大外枠を引く、出遅れる、跳ね飛ばされる、何でも起こりうる。あらゆる可能性を想定し試しておきたいと思ったの。
Oopsie. Going to test every possibility. So her decision to run sideways was on purpose. To limit test herself, effectively speaking.
確かに私は世界クラスの真珠よ。でもナチュラルボーンな才能の輝きだけで勝負したりしないわ。
I can't rely on natural talent alone. What is she saying? She needs some like luck and positioning and stuff like that. But with your talent, she'd still win more often than not. If she's neither difficult to work with nor prone to reckless behavior, then Seeking the Pearl has a bright future in racing. Even without accounting for all possible hurdles, she could easily rack up plenty of accolades.
そうね。才能任せでも
Hella
ある
Burnett.
程度は強くなれるかもしれない。かつてあのおばあさんに託された程度ならね。
In the past, talent alone could guide her to greater heights. What changed though? That guide entrusted me with a similar dream.
ほら、馬娘のお嬢ちゃん見てごらん。ここが王宮だよ。将来は頑張ってこういう場所に住めるようになるんだよ。お嬢ちゃんならきっとできるさ。でもあの話には続きがあるの。
Oh, what else should she say?
ねえ、おばあちゃんは今こんなお家に住んでいるの？
まさか。私は裏町の小さな仮部屋住まいさ。観光地なんていうのはそんなものだよ。
She's learning about class imbalance, yeah.
私らは夢なんか見たって叶うわけがない。だからチャンスのあるお嬢ちゃんには頑張ってほしいのさ。私たちの分もね。託されはしたけれど、私が抱いた目標は違った。
Okay, kind of base. Don't need a magnificent mansion to live in.
豪邸に住むことじゃない。
Then what are your aspirations? Back to work? No worries, Ninja.
決まっているでしょ。
No, that's why we're asking.
この目で見てきた。世界中の夢を見られない人々の絶望を取り払うことよ。あのおばあさんだけじゃないわ。オイルマネーで作られた摩天楼郡の裏町ではたくさんの人々があえいでいた。あるいは産業のない国に生まれ、せっかく才能に恵まれても
Aww.
生かすチャンスすら与えられない
She's
人
trying
も
to
い
be the shining light for everybody else. I feel like this is a common. This is not the first time we've heard a story like this, though, where, you know, I guess it's kind of special week as well. They want to be the one that, if others can't dream, then let her be the one that they can dream for, right? What about those born in places without opportunity? Even if they have talent, they have no chance to show it off to the world.
そう。この世界はハンデ戦よ。持てる者が勝ち、持っていない者が負ける残酷なレース。
And that's why she ran sideways. To sort of mimic the, you know, when you're not given the blessed opportunity, can she still win? She wanted to prove to others that even if you are given a bad hand, you can still push through.
そしてたとえ持っているものでもより持っている相手には負ける。でも生まれ持ったもので決まるなんて全然ファビュラス
You're
じゃ
so
ない
supposed to do it, yeah. A world decided at birth isn't fabulous in the slightest. Oh, where's the Pokemon first movie quote from Mewtwo? It is not about the circumstances under which you were born. It is what you choose to do with your life that shapes who you are and stuff like that.
たとえスタートでは負けていてもチャレンジングな心さえあれば追いつける。
Unironically, yeah, the Mewtwo quote here.
私はその希望を見せたいの。
Even if our starts are different, with enough hard work and dedication. For example, if you had to go sideways, anyone can make waves. I didn't know you thought that way.
世界は広いわ。励ましの言葉も通じないほどに。その中でたった一つ言葉の壁を越えて発信できるものがある。それは
There's something that can transcend words and reach the hearts of everyone. That is a dream.
レースよ。
Oh, okay, all races.
ただ走り競い勝利を目指す。この原初のスポーツを知らない国はどこにもない。
Other closest part, oh, other closest quote is life is precious, enjoy every second. Ah, yeah.
私があらゆる困難を跳ねのけて勝利する姿が中継されればそれは世界共通のメッセージとなる。
Yep, there it is, yeah. That's why she wanted to set herself back, right? If she can prove that she can win despite going sideways out of the gate and stuff like that.
私が走ることで世界の大地は一つにつながるの。六大陸が全ての島々が
Six? Wait a minute. Hang on. Wait. Okay, hang on. Wait. Hang on. 6? Wait. Hang on. North America, South America, Africa, Europe, Asia, Australia. Are we just not including Antarctica? Or am I dumb? It is 7, right? Okay, fuck everybody living in Antarctica, I guess. Oh yeah, to be fair, hang on, we don't know who she's excluding. Maybe she is including Antarctica and she's saying Australia doesn't exist. We don't know who she's neglecting here.
これが私が才能だけに頼らない理由。あえて不可能に挑む理由よ。Understand?
Understand? Wants to challenge the impossible. For the first time, I have a clear understanding of seeking the Pearl's aspirations. She doesn't want to win for herself. She wants to inspire hope throughout the world. What makes her amazing isn't just her running prowess, but also the motivation that compels her to run.
さあ、私は見せたわよ。私の世界地図を。
Also, Government, thank you for becoming a member as well. I always appreciate that. Maybe it's Europe. I mean, when it comes to Japanese, like anime-related stuff, it feels like, well, merch, in real life merch-related stuff, it feels like Europe always gets the short end of the stick, right? In terms of merch and like conventions and stuff like that.
次はあなたが見せなさい、トレーナー。あなたは私にどんな夢を見ているの？
What kind of dream do we have in mind for her? What I want to accomplish for seeking the Pearl, it isn't just about reaching the top of the racing world. I want to show the world the possibilities that you possess.
可能性。今、可能性と言ったわね。
Was that the wrong word? What? Were we not supposed to say possibilities or?
ぐーっと。
Oh.
いえ、パーフェクトよ、トレーナー。なら、まずは現時点での可能性を見せてあげるわ。今の私がどこまでできるのかをね。
Where's the English issue? Well, you actually just got it there. Garbage with the perfecto. Maybe it is just like combined Americas, right? I'll start off by showing you all my current possibilities. Everything. It's just staring at me right there. It's staring at me into my soul. Everything I can do as of this moment. And so, Pearl challenges Taiki Shuttle to a rematch. They'll be running 1,200 meters on turf. The skies are clear and the track is in good condition.
パールさん、この前と全然違います。このスピード。
素晴らしい、素晴らしいわ大輝。星雲を問わないその走り、確かにマイルなら最強ね。でも条件はいつも同じじゃないわ。この世界では何が起きるかわからない。
Seeking the pearl using the tummy finisher. Yeah, he knows my weakness. In this world, nobody ever knows what'll happen next. And in that world,
昨日の敗北すら新たな可能性に変えられる真珠がある。あなたのリズムはもう覚えたわ。はあ。
oh no! She's so fast! 早いです。
おい、やっぱすごいぞ、シーキング・ザ・パールは。扱いづらいかもと思ったが、今日のあのぶっちぎりをやっぱりスカウトするべきか。
Hey, back off, Bob.
俺ちょっと言って。
Back off.
可能性のその先
Okay,
へ。
Buzz Lightyear. To possibility and beyond.
おい、どこまで行くんだ。おい。
After seeking the pearl's convincing win, she's mobbed by trainers looking to scout her. This time, however, she flies away from the scene. Sometime later, at the summer festival,
へい、
お祭りマンボ
そこのトレーナー、アクセサリーはいかが？
an accessory. I finally found you. What are you up to?
アクセサリー屋に決まってるでしょ。私のダディを貴金属商、とびっきりのジュエリーを紹介するのがファミリーのなりわいだもの。さあ、オーダーを聞かせてちょうだい。あなたの人生を輝かせるのに必要なのは、
Make our life shine brightly. What are we gonna get?
この金のパールと銀のパール。どっち？
I'll take the pearl that's standing right in front of me. I take a cursory glance at the accessories on the table, but my mind's long been made up. Is that what we're actually gonna say? Hang on. The pearl I need is seeking the pearl.
やったナイスショッピング。それじゃあ正式にコンビ結成といきましょう。
She was so dying. Imagine if we didn't say that. She was waiting so hard for us to say that. If we're like, actually, I'll take the silver one. She's like, huh? Well, what about me? What about you?
ねえ、あなたは今こう思ってるでしょ。最高の真珠を見つけたと。
Exactly. The best pearl out there. I give her my honest thoughts. Hearing my reply, seeking the pearl shows me a playful smile.
でも残念ながらそれは違うわ。あなたが真珠を見つ
What we
けたん
found,
じゃない。
what? Was it a beautiful
見
gemstone,
つけたのは
ready to shine amongst all the others?
私よ。私があなたという真珠を見つけたの。
Where the pearl? A girl who'd been seeking a pearl named you.
私を
Careful,
輝
those
か
are
せ
baby
てく
making
れ
eyes.
る
Good.
たった
What do you mean
一つ
careful?
の真珠をこの広い世界の中でね。
We were the pearl all along. The only one in the whole world. I'll make her shine. The moon truly is very beautiful tonight, isn't it?
この広い地球であなたと巡り会えた
Alright.
デスティニーメ
How
モリ
many
ー。
cheeky temples are we doing?
私の大切な宝物よ。
I do like her. I mean, again, it's not I feel like it's not new. We have seen it before, but I do like the story of, you know, wanting to inspire others, and the Mewtwo quote as well of what is it? Wanting to prove to everybody that it's not about the circumstances of your birth, right? But it's about what you do and how you choose to handle things, right? We did have a 5-1 ticket, so we do have one extra 10 pull as well. But let's see. First things first, though. Let's prepare our luck.
イベント開催中みたい
We don't have.
ちょっと
I guess we put Taiki here, right? As a
私も邪魔にな
fellow
る
American.
でしょうか
Yeah, if she really was seeking us, then surely she'll come very quickly, right?
鈴が逃げ足早く
鍛錬か日々
We
の
do have
形ではない
her guts card, right? From the cheer event. Oh no, that was the event card. Oh, that was the gacha card. It's Kawakami was. I guess you have Kawakami as. Do we not? Other closest thing is the SR card, right? Yeah, it's just the SR that we have of her. Alrighty. Well, seeking the pearl. With her world map, let's flip the world upside down, seeking the pearl.
エルにふさわしいレースはありま
Let's get that pearl. Dotto's stuttering there a little bit. I don't know, that's just because it's the first temple. Long shot's gone, never mind. Oh, yeah. That's gonna fiki through. Faction. Faction again. That's gonna fiki through. Harurada. Please. Nice nature. Faction. Nice nature. Faction again. Okay. A Truman roll, which means that the next one has been supercharged with luck to be a max roll. That was a quick load. And it's also a long shot again. Double mineral! Cool! Da-da-da. Nice nature. Winning ticket. Tachyon. Major Orion. Da-da-da-da. King Halo. Nice nature. Major Orion. Okay. 2 minerals means that the third one is gonna hit then. It's all charging up the luck now. For the third one. Lucky number 3. We always get it on number 3. Number 3 is the one where we always see it. A little bit of a stutter step there. Favorite star. Seven, 8, 9, 10. One of these might flip. Faction. Winning ticket. Major Orion. I'm just gonna pick it through. So now the next 4 are all golds that could flip. Scarlet. Lucky number 3! It's not a gold pearl we seek, not a silver pearl we seek. What we're looking for is seeking the pearl. That's the pearl we're looking for. Is that the fucking world? What the fuck is, what the hell? What is that skill animation? Giantess seeking the pearl. Number 3, the double mineral into the max roll. Alright, we're making a seeking the pearl ace for CM18. We're doing the story run this weekend. It wasn't gold that we were looking for. It wasn't a silver gate. We were looking for the rainbow gate. holding the Seeking the Pearl behind it. There's still 3 more golds, by the way, here. Grass Wonder. Oh no, there's 2 more, right? 1 more. Daiwa, Seeking the Pearl, Grass Wonder, and then Gold Flip. Well, there we go. That makes up for the Yippers stuff. All right, well, who's ready for a Seeking the Pearl story? What do we say? Lucky number 3. Lucky number 3. It's always lucky number 3. All right, well, I guess we got to make a Seeking the Pearl ace for CM18 now, huh? Alrighty, where is she though?
日々の積み重ねは大事だね。
Shocking flash. Oh, but it's a sprint skill. Never mind. Oh yeah, she has split like sprint and mile stuff. Ah! What? Takamatsu no Miki. Oh no! What? Do you think that my club will be mad if I ask for those? Hang on. Takamatsu no Miki, right? I'm sure there's something that has these, right? Oh, there it is. How much do we need? Oh, we need 50, right? Really? Wait, there we go. Hit it with the Taki. Oh no! Motto shine! And what are her other things as well again? Firm conditions. Head on as well. Yeah, split, sprint, and mile stuff, right? That, and then pace chaser, and then sprint skill. You realize she has stars on it today. It's the little pasties there. Alright, do we do the story run now? Shall we do a story run now, today? So happy to pull. As am I, yeah. It's kind of early still. Yeah, but you know what? We can do a story run. We can do a story run. Yeah, and it'll all be on one stream, which I do like. I do like keeping it all in one stream. Can I update the stream now? Stream title midway through. And because we're probably going to be forcing an ace out of her, we'll probably be able to read through her other 3 story chapters as well. What's it called? Chapters 5, 6, and 7. Since I'll be spamming runs with her most likely. Alright, hang on, let me just check. So we're going to make her a pace chaser most likely, right? Okay, I was not expecting that when I clicked on her name. Okay. Wait, I was checking that. Okay, pace chaser most likely. I do have a Nishina flower. Oh, but this is a Nishina flower with leap forward. Hang on. A regular Nishina flower. This is one with leap forward. X-ray descent, double high head on. That's okay, I guess. Mile. This won't be the, like, again, this is, as always, this is mainly going to be a story run. We're not going to be focused too much on making an ace, but if we do get an ace out of this, I wouldn't mind it, but priority number one is is just getting a story run out of this, right? Do I have any other better parents here? Shit, now here I don't have any parents for seeking the pearl though. That's the awkward part. I was never intending to make a seeking the pearl, so I don't really have anything for you. Power mile, hang on, what is this? What do you have? Oh, you have like no other stuff. Wait a minute, she has late. Guys, she has late A. We can make a late soldier seeking the pearl. Hang on a second. I know she has innate head on, but what is her? Oh, this is worst pulse. Oopsie. We could make her a backliner, honestly. In which case, hang on. Well, shit's because also I want to use the I want to make her a late searcher so we can also use the Daichi Ruby card, so we can also see some of her events there as well. I do want to see her events. So just as an excuse to be able to see those. I'm not going to debuff again, so I can change this up here. I do have somebody with Daichi Ruby. The Helios lines. We'll see. I want to make sure that I see because I'm probably going to be running Daichi Ruby for other aces, so I want to make sure that the first time I see her events, it's on stream. Stream chat is frozen, is it? Oh, whoopsie. Thank you for letting me know, actually. Fix that on screen. I'm clicking refresh, but... Wait. Wait. Why is it not fixing itself? Alright, and then my kit is on black. Maybe if I had like my own Tachyon, I'd throw her in so I could get unstoppable. Since I don't have her, it's like kind of iffy. I guess another wood card. Do we run Daiwa again just for consistent rainbows? Sure. Well, I say consistent, you know, try and get consistent rainbows. Why is the chat? Oh, I reopened the thing and there's the auto-generated summary. Viewers in the chat are saying that they are excited that the streamer pulled the character Pearl, and they are now encouraging the streamer to follow through on... Oh, it went away. I can't see it anymore. Why is it not... Otherwise, I mean, worst case scenario, I can do a very ghetto way of showing chat on screen, which is this. Just manually like this, so you guys see exactly what I see. So now, whenever you guys type any things that gets translated, it'll show up here as well now. Like, for example, Urura getting translated to you sleep. But alright though. Let's start up this run for Seeking the Pearl. Again, this is going to be a story run mainly. And also trying to see Daichi Ruby's events. We're not doing independent training, we're doing a normal run. Make sure quick mode is off as well.
いつかウイニングライブでファンの人に感謝を伝えたい。センターに立ってありがとうって心の底から歌ってみたい。私だっていつか。
Skip only scenario events. We want to keep the training events. I gotta go get myself some more chalky milk. Hang on. We got a whole story stream ahead of us now. Happy days. This really is a great Friday. I gotta go refill my drink. You guys do the same. Get some snacks, get some drinks, get ready to seek some pearls. Alright everyone, let's get comfy. See, now that sounds like the regular oh laugh that I thought of. Take a look at this. The Earth! Look at how vast it is. Wait, hang on. I don't have an image. Somebody edit this to have Falcon's head here instead. Take a look at this. Falcorb. Look at how vast it is. And did you know, races are held not only in this country where we live, but also in countries all across the world. Is this fixed yet? No, still not. Oh, I know why. I know why the chat is broken. So this entire time for I don't know how long, stream is still up. Apparently like 10 minutes ago, OBS has crashed. The OBS crash pop-up is on screen right now, but it's still running. I think the moment I click yes or no, it'll like probably crash. So I'm gonna close up. There's gonna be a mini F for like a split second. I'm gonna close OBS and then restart it here. Don't worry, there'll be a small blip. We'll be back in a second. Don't worry. I told you I'd be back. I wasn't gone for long. But chat is fixed now. Yay! Look at how vast it is. And did you know? Races are held not only in this country where we live, but also in countries all across the world. Except for Antarctica, because fuck them. And it is across these oceans where I, seeking the pearl, will show off my unlimited possibilities. Don't talk about crashing, please. Trainer, don't you think limiting a pearl like myself to just a single country is a waste of potential? Because I do. And thus, after I conquer the Twinkle series, I will set my sights on the world. That is my grand plan. My destiny is bestowed onto me at birth. Destiny, huh? I think you're right. Let me adjust the audio here. Seeking the Pearl is an Musume I've taken under my wing. She was born in America, boasts unshakable confidence in herself, and is capable of running at impressive speeds. She's the type to make bold declarations, and her big dreams is to run in races around the world. However, I know better than to consider her some vainglorious clown. Behind her seemingly ridiculous ambition lies her true objective. Isn't it obvious? I've seen so many people in this world who've lost sight of their dreams. I want to give those people hope. If the sight of me shrugging off any and all obstacles to grasp victory is broadcast across the globe, then the whole planet, from its continents to its many islands, will be connected by my message, unified under the rainbow of possibility. And to do so, I can't rely on my skill alone. I must dare to challenge the impossible. Do you understand? Seeking the Pearl seeks to undertake the impossible and inspire courage in people all over the world. While she certainly does have first-class skill, that's not the reason that I chose to be her trainer. I did so because of how much I admire her lofty ambitions. Let me just do something here. Let's go, trainer. Now is not the time to be smitten with my fabulousness. Let's hurry back to Tracing Academy and start ironing out a detailed plan. It's brainstorming time. First, we must establish my main goal. I expect you already know what my true aim is, correct? Her true goal, what kind of grand achievement would she have to accomplish in order to show the world her possibility or her potential? I hazard a guess. Conquering the international G1 race? You're close, but neither correct nor incorrect. Sure, there are some international G1 races that most would consider impossible for me to win, but more specifically, I want to be victorious in a European G1 race. She has a point. Victory in a European G1 has been a long-held dream of all Tracing Academy Musume. Oh goodness, don't show the humiliation ritual now. The racetracks in Europe use a different kind of turf and roadbed compared to those in Japan, and running on them demands an incredible level of toughness. Because of this, many notable Musume who forced themselves into racing in said unfamiliar environment ended up floundering in defeat. That is precisely the kind of impossible feat I believe is worth achieving. Not only that, but my soul speaks to me. It tells me that being the first to win a European... Okay, now we're back. Hopefully this time for good. Her promised destiny, it only goes to show how strongly she feels about achieving her true goal. That'll do for my long-term goal, but first things first, we need to decide what distance of race I should run. Tell me, trainer, in your eyes, what distance do you deem me most fit for? That's certainly an interesting question. I have no doubts about her unparalleled speed, but that isn't her only strength. She also possesses remarkable adaptability and range. 2,000 meters! Sure, maybe 2,000 meters? Not including. 2,000 meters be no problem for me. What would you say to 2,000? No. No. No, 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 no. That would depend on how the race plays out. It'd be a close call if I ran in those. Well, in that case, not only can I run in the miles and sprints in the Twinkle series, but can I also aim for the Triple Tiara? Sure. The second race of the Triple Tiara, the Japanese Oaks, measures 2,400 meters and may prove to be a challenge. But as long as she can clear that, anything is possible for her. If her goal is to make her way onto the world stage, there are plenty of different routes that she can take to reach that destination. So the Triple Tiara is one option. And if I'm to run in miles and sprints, then the Musume who will be my greatest roadblock is undoubtedly Haiki Shuttle. Yep. Also, Chief, thank you for gifting a membership as well.
Howdy!
Howdy, Paul! Congrats on entering the Twinkle series.
Let's go!
Let's do our best as racing partners.
Eh,
Sounds like a plan. As racers of the same generation, I'll be sure to show you ample amounts of love. Seeking the Pearl laughs loudly, but beneath her confidence, she shows all too well who her biggest threat is. Taiki Shuttle, a fellow American-born Musume, and a gunslinger miler with a sunny personality to boot. But most importantly, she'll be seeking the Pearl's inevitable rival. She chooses to pursue sprint and mile races. I like, by the way, that it's red and blue as the crossfade in. We haven't seen that color, I think, in a while. There's no need to look so nervous, trainer. Taiki may possess terrifying skill and speed, but nothing's impossible when it comes to me. The higher the hurdle, the greater the chance. I have to show off my possibilities, right? You're right. She absolutely has a point. Her goal is to make the impossible possible. If she doesn't take on seemingly impossible challenges, she'll never achieve her dream, whether it be running in the Triple Tiara or facing Taiki Shuttle. All you have to do is believe in me. Believe in me from the bottom of your heart.
come on!
If you do that, our path will lead to glory. So come, let's go and seek the shining pearl of our future. Thankfully, we did not have to go to Pity though, Paula. Polo, sorry. Polo, Laura. I must combine them there. Yeah, believe in the me that believes in you. Alright, here's the question though. What is the vocal stem of Seeking the Pearl gonna be? It's probably gonna be her laugh, right? Or is it gonna be some English? Superlanded or something like that. Alright, I lied. OBS is still being a bitch. But I think we should be okay now. I'm just gonna check here. Let me just double check this. Just in case that's all. Alright, hope you should be good here. Good luck in the career run. Have the stream and chat with you. No worries. Take care, everyone. Starting! Oh my goodness, so many good vocal stems. Starting! Ready, go! What is her wood click gonna be? Understand! Holy shit, okay, wait, these are all great. Starting! Understand! Starting! Ready, go! Oh, okay, I just want to say these trainings have been pretty good so far. Ready, go! Oh, what the fuck was that? Ikuwa-yo, what are you, Japanese? Jason Brennan's great mood already. Here's to another great day, all refreshed from the first rest here. Thanks for giving me some time off. I'm totally refreshed, and I even got to eat my favorite bento box. Now I'm all fired up. You really need to try out Kyoto's local Inari bento too. It's the best thing for when you need an energy boost. It's simple in taste, but it never grows old. Seems like Seeking the Pearl had a fulfilling day or was able to indulge in her favorite bento box. Oh my goodness. A laugh to rival King Halos. Let it go! Oh, Daichi Ruby! Stop right there. Hello, Unlucky. Yes, we did get lucky with our Seeking the Pearl pulls.
この最高級
Understand?
Understand?
From now on,
さあ
from now on, if somebody's asking me if like if they're also holy shit, how much does Daiichi Ruby have for initial bond? What the fuck? 35. How is she so high already? What the? Where did that bond come from? Now on, if instead of saying like yeah, that you're clear, yeah, I understand, it's we just go understand. We have a little bit of time before training starts, so Seeking the Pearl and I watch a TV special on train station bento boxes together in the meantime. We certainly feasted our eyes upon a number of delicious looking bentos today. Until next week. Alright, I guess it's about time we get started on training.
ノーよ
Wait, before that, I want to ask you about making some changes to my routine. What for? We need to put the spotlight on one thing and one thing only.
ぐーっと
Think back at all those bento boxes we just saw and how brightly they shone. They were all unified by one main dish.
素晴らしいわ
Just like a charismatic person who excites the crowd and creates waves,
あ
the possibilities are endless when you hone one thing to perfection. Grilled malted pork, whole grilled seafood, each bento had different local specialties that accented the meal. One day, those side dishes will evolve from mere accents to main attractions. And my body is no different. What an exciting thought. Why are you guys saying, uh-oh? What? If I understand her correctly, she must want to focus on one type of training until it's perfectly honed before moving on to the next. Oh no.
行くわよ
Oh no. I decide to take her motivation into account and make a new training routine for her. Oh no.
ウォーミングアップ
Okay, that's not that bad at least. Whew, okay, it's not that bad. She's one of those Zoomers. Oh no.
行くわよ
The classic fine motion. Thankfully, we had a decent training at least on that turn. Oh! Do you guys understand? Do you understand?
Understand 今日の私に
Does she ara ara? Ooh, good question. She doesn't ara ara, but she does oho oho ho. It's finally time for my debut. My legend starts here. Everyone's expecting me to run well, and because of that,
よーし
the challenge seeker in me is itching to do something absolutely wild. For example, imagine if I went off to buy a bento box during the race and still won. I have a good understanding of Seeking the Pearl's personality now, which is why I came prepared. Pearl, look at the table. Whoa!
あら
What an exquisite selection of bentos. What's more, there's cuisine here from all around the world. Have whichever one you'd like. You've outdone yourself, trainer. You anticipated my impulse so perfectly. I won't need to go buy lunch myself anymore. Alright, since you're so dedicated to keeping me focused, I'll do just that and keep my eye on the finish line.
行くわよ
I'll show the girl who's here to watch the race just how well I... Wait, the girl who's here to watch the race? Who's that? Taiki? There's little doubt about which girl... Oh, is it Dober? Oh no, it's Taiki, okay. You're gonna do great, Pearl. I knew you'd come, Taiki. After all, when it comes to our generation, it's just you and me. I don't think there's anyone else who can keep up with us. And that's why I need to shock you with what I can do.
行くわよ
See for yourself just how excellent my running is, and get blown away by my passionate and stunning debut. Dober's stuck in traffic, yeah.
ここは負けられない一番人
Oh, it's raining though, uh-oh.
これが無限の可能性よチュッ
Choo. Look at me. How was that, Taiki? That's the kind of running I'm capable of. Doesn't it make your heart skip with fear? I can't speak for whether anyone's heart skipped, but I clearly felt Seeking the Pearl's amazing potential from her performance. All she did was put a little effort into the final stretch, and she was able to pull ahead of everyone else. At this rate, she could likely stand her own against Taiki Shuttle, no problem. But watch the G1 races, Paul. That sure was some fantastic running. The way you are now, I bet you'll be able to nab all the victories you want this year. Stick to it and do your best, alright? You'll be just fine. Wait, why are you saying it that way? I thought you were going to run with me. You're supposed to be the big hurdle I have to conquer or fail trying. What about that?
Let's go!
Time to make my gate exam. Here I go. Oh, Taiki. Ouch! Ouch! Taiki Shuttle disqualified. I'll get it this time. I'm gonna pass for sure. Oh, not the run back. Oh! Ouch! Doshite! Number 6, Taiki Shuttle disqualified. You failed the gate exam twice? Unfortunately. Alright, what the fuck is happening with OBS, yeah? OBS is also getting gate kept every single time now. It doesn't even give you the... we should have just left the stream chat as was. I should have just let OBS crash and keep the crash persistent in the background instead of closing and restarting it here. They even said I might not be able to do it this year. But that means... what am I supposed to do about this passion burning within me? I'm sorry, Pearl. I know. I'll give you a hug to make up for it. That's quite a... she runs a good bargain, I'll be honest. She runs a damn good bargain. Alright, I guess I forgive you then. Wait, no. A hug won't fill the gap you'll leave behind in all my upcoming races, you cheeky thing. It's hard to believe, but it seems Taiki Shuttle won't be debuting for a while. We'll need to drastically adjust our expectations for the year. Don't have much of a choice, trainer. I'll have to go wild and unapologetically be myself for my junior year. I'll show everyone how brightly I can shine. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. Without Taiki, Seeking the Pearl will undoubtedly be one of the leaders over here. What should I run in my next race? I already have a plan. With her strongest rival out of the picture, there's no reason not to start with G2s and move straight on. Alright, what exactly is happening? Hang on, let me have a look and see here. Do I need to do a quick PC restart? If it happens again, I'll do a quick PC restart, and then we'll have a slightly longer effort. We will be back. The Daily High Junior Stakes. That's one of the big G2 races. Sure, I can do that. That race suits me, and besides, the spotlight's practically mine now. There's no one who can outshine me. As Seeking the Pearl laughs joyfully, another conversation is taking place elsewhere. Taiki won't be running this year? This means we have a chance too, Bright. This might be a sign that hope is shining down on us. This is a very good thing for the Meichiro family. Ma! If it's alright with you, I'd like to run against Pearl first. Sure, you can take the Vanguard, even if we're no match for her individually. I'm sure the two of us can beat Pearl together. Even without the speedy Taiki Shuttle in the picture, Seeking the Pearl can't let her guard down. There's already a formidable racer waiting for the Seeking the Pearl at her first race, Daily High Junior Stakes. Ooh, I hope we get to see a lot of Bright in this story. Oh, and here's our first Dice Ruby event. One day, Director Akikawa asked me to attend a banquet for those affiliated with the racing world. It's like a who's who of big names here. I feel like a fish out of water, somewhat on edge. My eyes dart around the venue until... oh my, there's no mistaking it. You must be... Hello ma'am, my name is Daichi Ruby. It's truly a pleasure to meet you. Daichi Ruby, an Musume born to a prestigious family known far and wide. She must be representing them here. Come now, there's no one in this room who doesn't know your name. Admittedly, you may find it unpleasant that a nobody such as myself seeks to presume familiarity. You're far too modest, Executive Director. Was it not your sportswear company that designed the Italian club team's uniforms?
感謝いたします。
It is a pleasure to see you again. Allow me to extend my deepest gratitude to your company for the support that you've given my family since my grandmother's time as an athlete. Daiichi Ruby navigates conversation with these industry giants with the utmost ease. Composure is impeccable. I must say, you're the spitting image of your grandmother. Seeing you takes me back to the good old days. Alright, hang on. We'll finish this chain event and I'm gonna try and speedrun a very quick restart of the PC after this, and then we'll get back to it. So there's gonna be a slightly longer F, but we will be back in a second. In particular, I'm reminded of the day that she received her second URA reward. After that, your mother would go on to achieve a record-breaking victory in her debut race. I was on the very edge of my seat. It was like witnessing the second coming of the legend. Indeed, she performed spectacularly in the Tiara Tour as well. The URA award could have gone to no one more fitting. Thank you for your high praise. My grandmother and mother are the pride of my family. I aspire to be like them. We're looking forward to seeing you in action. Your mother's career was no less brilliant than your grandmother's after all. I'm certain you'll go on to have a marvelous career that exceeds even the predecessors. I'll be watching your journey with bated breath. I have a long way to go, but I will strive my utmost so as not to betray your expectations. I plan on returning to the academy after this. Thank you. A little while later, I'm walking back to the venue from the bathroom when I spot Daiichi Ruby standing in the corridor and talking on the phone. Can't help but recall how detached she seemed as everyone piled her with expectations. Even now, her impassive expression has me a little worried. Are you okay? I perhaps caused you some offense? That's not it, but back in the hall, I awkwardly stumbled through my question, asking her if she doesn't feel pressured under the weight of everyone's expectations.
ありがとう存じます。
Sonjimas? Oh my goodness. Your consideration is much appreciated. However, their expectations are not for me, but for my family. I have no reason to feel weighed down by them. Hang on, let's do this as well. Let's remove as much shit on the screen as possible to maybe try and make things safe. As a tracing trainer, you surely have better conversational partners than myself to choose from. To tell the truth, I don't really know who anyone is.
なるほど。
In that case, Daiichi Ruby talks me through a list of people that I should speak with. Her networking skills put mine to shame, and I'm an adult. Thank you so much.
失礼いたしま
It was
す。
nothing. Now, if you'll excuse me. Daiichi Ruby walks back towards the hall with confident steps, cutting a dignified figure. Yet her small stature and the weight of expectation on her shoulders give me an impression of fragility that I can't seem to shake. Eureka. Oh, I think it's... Oh yeah, well, we're using Daiichi Ruby, so it's later and stuff. This forerunner right-handed, potentially? Oh my god, also... Nimble Navigator. Okay, at risk of cursing the run... I'll restart the PC again if it crashes now with everything. Again, well, I guess we can restart the PC now, actually. Because we can get the chat on screen again. Before I say anything else, though, we actually have a lot of people at a friendship already. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna restart stream. Slightly longer F incoming. I'll type this out as well in case people come by and see. Alright, I'll be right back. Help if I reset the mic stuff, right? I'm hoping we're back properly now. Hopefully. But, fingers crossed.
今日もお疲れ様でした。バキバキになった体
Alright, where were we? Alright, yeah, we were in like very early junior year. With surprisingly good rainbows, not gonna lie, very early on.
張り切っていこう。
He loves us a lot too. Of course I love you guys. What? Alright, what happened? There we go. Don't worry. No, like nothing ever happened. Like nothing ever happened. We're back. We're back. We're back. Light hello plus 20.
一緒に頑張ろう
Light hello plus 20. Oh no! Here's the bad part about rainbow trainings now with Wit. We don't get to hear understand?
一緒に頑張ろう
We'll have to just pretend that she says it every single time now instead. Another plus 20. Oh my goodness.
トレーニングを頑張っ
Plus 20 or... This does get sweepy up a little bit here.
アクティブに行くわよ
That's not OBS. That's not OBS. That's just the internet. That was just the internet taking a little blip there. I don't know what that was. That wasn't OBS. That was just the internet. Let's see though. Let's grab another power. Holy shit, 31 power. Holy shit, thank you, Ruby. Speed skill points. Understand?
一緒に頑張ろう
No, fine motion.
さあカモン
Hey, come on. Well, I don't like that we have to do 2 races in the junior year. Oh, also, we haven't started dating Light Hello yet. Uh-oh. Oh, King, hello. Oh, tell me we're gonna have an off. I can't stop yet. No first rate runner would quit so early. King's still at it, huh?
よーし
There's no way I can begin cooling down after witnessing such a fiery display of
聞い
passion.
てちょうだい
Hang on. Let's keep training. I want to explore just how far I can push my limits. No, we should probably call it a day. I want to make sure you have energy for training.
なるほどね
You're right. I can't aim for the world stage with blind determination, but I also can't just stand here and watch her run. I know. I can use my pent-up passion to cheer for her. Go, King, go!
今日の
She's
私
pent up, huh? Interesting. On the bright side, it's very easy to just restart OBS, but the fact that I have to restart OBS every time is a bit weird. Over the weekend, I'll have to look into what's happening here. Let me just double check here. Let me have a look and see. Alright. I think we're back, but I've got some interesting news to share. So I think it's working now. The quote-unquote solution that I've done is I did a clean uninstall and reinstall of OBS. The issue is that because it's a clean reinstall, I've lost all of my scene settings and stuff like that. So it's like where I have the bare minimum when it comes to the scene right now. That being said, though, I'll fix it up over the weekend. But at least, hey, for now, we have a stream ready. So we're back at least. But it's okay. Over the weekend, I'll fix everything up again, though. But in the meantime, let's carry on enjoying the story, shall we? We're at least back. We're back. And we get to see Bright. I'm looking forward to running with you, Pearl. Seeking the Pearl's biggest opponent today is Meijiro Bright, a gentle Musume of the prestigious Meijiro family. Both her demeanor and growth as a racer are quite laid back. Since junior year mile races require precocity and great sprinting power, I wouldn't have guessed that she'd be in today's race. I'll be representing the Meijiro family today in this race against you.
なるほどね
You're standing in for your entire family, I see. But
ね
races aren't a family affair, Bright. They're lonesome and isolating things.
あらあら
They are?
え
They are. No one can help you when you're on the track. When you're out there, you're all alone.
実はね
My dad was once the same. In search of gold, he forged ever westward. He overcame his loneliness and continued on his journey. Then he finally and literally struck gold. That's the spirit of those on the frontier. I aim to follow in his footsteps by discovering new lands of my own, even if I can only do so once in my lifetime. Being strong means carving your own path, not relying on a family behind you. Wow, that's so fascinating. You may be right about that. But I'm of the Majora family, so I've always thought of myself as part of them.
そうね
Well, I suppose you're not wrong about that. She's so happy!
トレーナー
Bright's heart and mind don't seem particularly fired up for anything. I don't understand where she gets her enthusiasm to run. I heard she's not in top form yet either. Do I really need to be careful about her? It's better be safe than sorry though. You're pretty serious about this. Did you sense something in her? In fact, there is something that's bugging me. I heard the main cause for concern with Majora Bright is that her legs aren't fully developed yet. Nor is her brain, apparently. Bit of an airhead. But when I saw her walking through the runner's tunnel just now, she didn't seem worried about her legs at all. Is it just because she's so laid back? Or is it because something different entirely?
オッケー
Alright, I'll keep an eye on her since you insist, but I'm not going to lose to a family. This Pearl is going to shine all by her lonesome today. She's developed in important areas. Exactly, yeah.
10番
She's developed where it counts.
これが無限の可能性よ
Choo! I did it, but Trainer was right. That brilliant last surge of hers was truly formidable. That was quite the battle. Seeking the Pearl certainly lived up to her reputation, but what's more, Major Bright ran better than expected. The intensity of her final spurt was on an entirely new level. My prediction was right. Major Bright's running was nothing like it was before. And not only that,
ね
what kind of spell did you cast on her? Spell? What? Bright's legs are still weak, so she shouldn't be able to run like that, but I didn't use any magic. Her legs simply developed on their own. However, we've been continually preparing her so that she'll be able to adjust to her growth right away. That's why she was able to run so well.
なるほど
I see, and perhaps I can do the same. Yes, of course. Our team can conduct the same analysis on you and develop exercises to help bring out your best potential. After many years of working with the Majora family, we have more than enough knowledge and know-how to optimize everything for you.
ね
Something I want to talk to you about.
こんにちは
Hello, Pearl. Doba? Majora Doba, a cool and beautiful Musume from the Majora family with a bright future, suddenly approaches us. Seeking the Pearl had said that the Majoras were nothing to be afraid of, but now I see her face tighten ever so slightly with tension.
あの
Now that you've run against Bright, I'm next. She ran well today, and thanks to that, she gave me a hint on what I should do.
決めた
As a member of the Majora family, I swear to surpass you.
Oh.
As a member of the Majora family? What a terrifying family. I best one of you, and another one immediately appears to take her place. She's gonna run through the gauntlet. But I can't run away from your challenge. Not as someone who seeks to show the world my possibilities.
トレーナー
Trainer, what's the biggest and baddest junior year race we can run in? Even while cornered, Seeking the Pearl asks for my opinion. Of course, the answer is a G1 race. Distance-wise, it's either the Hanshin Juvenile Fillies or the Asahi High Futurity Stakes. Both of them are mile races, but if we're planning to go after the Triple Tiara, then the Juvenile Fillies would be a good choice.
そうだね
All these majors want a piece of me. It should have been me, not her! It's a great suggestion. I think a mile race would be easier for us to compete in.
あの
That's 1 month from now. Will that be alright with you, Pearl?
え
Of course it is. Doesn't matter when or where we run. All that matters is that we're both there. Wouldn't you agree?
ええ
Indeed. I'm in real danger now, Trainer! If I don't do something, Doba's gonna shred me to pieces. Aren't you just exaggerating that?
ええ
Perhaps. But I'll admit, I underestimated the power of a family that reigns over the Musume world. Oh, speaking of, by the way, Meganet, thank you for becoming a member, by the way, again. Unfortunately, because I did have to reset OBS and everything, I don't have the right way, but I do appreciate the membership again.
聞いてちょうだい
I thought they were nothing more than races who shared the same name. But today I learned how dangerous it is to be ignorant of their strength. I can't go up against her as I am now.
行くわよ
So let's put on our detective hats instead. We need to spend this next month uncovering the truth about Musume families. Okay. What? Musume families? Of course, I've always known about the existence of Musume families. Are there any families with Uma mothers and trainer fathers? Can we do some research into that? I know there's quite a few. However, Seeking the Pearl seems to think that if we don't learn about them before the Hanshin juvenile fillies, we'll be at a disadvantage. Yeah, do you want to create one, potentially? Speaking of making Musume families, Light Hello, could you please start dating us? Okay, well, I guess not. An Musume family. Namely, a group that passes down assets and knowledge among their members, whose sense of unity is much stronger than that of a human family.
なるほどね
Hello, Cyber. Great cultural value is placed on them, especially in Europe. I see. Seeking the Pearl eagerly reads through the book that she had picked up. Yeah, so what is this family you speak of? So the place I aim to compete in also places high emphasis on the idea of family. Okay, it's Fast and Furious now. In that case, if I want to defeat the European racers, then I need to get to know more families. I've no... Okay, this is just fucking Fast and Furious now. It's about family, Pearl. It's about family. To ask them for information directly.
トレーナー
Could you tell me about the most well-known families in the Musume world? At a request, I start to name a few. First up is the Majoro family. They're one of the most prestigious families and are known for celebrating the individuality of their members, unless your name is Palmer or Majoro Bright. Next is the Satono group. They are a newly emerging family, and every Musume of the Satono name adheres to their philosophy.
そうね
Okay, what about the Gold family? I know about both of them, of course, but I like to know about a family that's more closed off, you know? Like one that's more extreme and all about sticking to tradition.
トレーナー
I feel like a family like that would make it easier to see their real essence. Are there any like that? There is, but I don't think it'll be easy to communicate with the family I'm thinking of, so I hesitate to tell her. But regardless of my reservations, it doesn't change the fact that there is indeed a family that matches what Seeking the Pearl is looking for. I suppose there's the most prestigious of households. The most prestigious of households? A very strict and traditional family. Speaking of, Goldship hello. They're an old and noble family known not only in racing world but also in the political and financial world as well. Their dignity is as lofty as their social standing. As such, insider information about them is very difficult to come by. The only Musume from the family who's currently enrolled at Tracing Academy is
なるほどね
Daiichi Ruby. It's a great time because we have a support card as well. I've never really talked to her much though, but
トレーナー
I'll use this opportunity to get her to spill her family secrets to me. Wish me luck. But I have a feeling she's gonna turn you down though. There's nothing for you to worry about. I've got a secret plan. A noble family like that will surely turn her away at first glance. What kind of secret plan does Seeking the Pearl have that can get around that?
はーい
Hi, Ruby! There's something I want to talk to you about. She's not Helios, yeah. Seeking the Pearl pays no heed to the forbidding aura that surrounds Daiichi Ruby and walks right up to her.
ね
Can you tell me everything about the most prestigious of households that you belong to? It's just also fascinating that I find myself incredibly interested in that. Haha. I see her secret plan was just to walk up to Daiichi Ruby and ask her for information without preamble. In response to that, very well.
あの
I shall tell you everything about our house. Are you sure it's okay to share your family's secrets? Secrets? You don't have any secrets. It's simply that no Musume has ever approached me to ask about my family before. Fucking rip Helios. Well, it's fine though. Helios doesn't want to know about her family. Helios wants to be part of the family. It seems that the reason why so little is known about her family is because her noble aura scared off anyone who wanted to get near her, except for Helios. Sometime later, Daiichi Ruby invites us to a private room and I take a closer look at her. Daiichi Ruby is a refined Musume who belongs to the most prestigious of households. Her house's influence extends everywhere, and there's not a single person inside or outside of the Musume world who doesn't know them. Both her mother and grandmother were famous Musume who walked on the well-trodden path of the Triple Tiara tour. And Ruby herself is the glorious successor to this renowned family. Her own aura is palpable in its own right. So Ruby, what does your house mean to you? And are you nothing more than a yes Uma to your family? Well, don't call her out like that. What I want to ask is whether you're a puppet being controlled by your family, or if you're the puppeteer who's using them for your own gains. Okay, calm down, Pearl. You're gonna get us kicked out here. Yeah, Healy's like, huh? Maji? In other words, which of you is the master and which is the servant? If that is your query, then we are neither master nor servant. My house and I are as one. Huh? Stand ever glorious, ever supreme, and always shine the brightest. I have embraced this maxim of ours my entire life, and I work hard every day aspiring to meet it. My family's dreams, obligations, and privileges are one and the same with my own. There is no separation between us. Every Musume born into the family strives to this top as an individual bearing our family legacy. This is what it means to be part of our house. Our superiority is absolute. There are no hierarchies, nor master and servant dynamics in our family. Your superiority is absolute. So that's what the epitome of a traditional Musume family is like. She's unbelievably strong, trainer. Seeking the Pearl's countenance is filled with deep anxiety on the way home after our talk. She doesn't obey her family because she has to. She does so because she sees it as her destiny to have been born into that house. Wait a minute. What was Seeking the Pearl's whole preamble about in her story? She wants to break through the circumstances of your birth. Is she gonna be like, no, Daiichi Ruby, we can free you. We can make you achieve what you want to be, instead of having to be forced to live to the family name and expectations. And they work together seamlessly as one without distinction from one another. I guess that family is pretty extreme though. And since they're backed up by all that accumulated wealth and knowledge, it's no wonder they're powerful. This is what an Musume family is, and what I'll one day have to face off against in Europe. But first, my matchup against the Majoros is right around the corner. Given the huge challenge awaiting her in the upcoming Hanshin Juvenile Fillies, I'm not surprised that Seeking the Pearl is getting a little worried. But still, that's no reason to give up, right, trainer? Giving into a strong Musume family would be like accepting a world that they win every race. And there's no way I can do that. I stand for potential. I must show the world that everyone has the possibility to succeed no matter what. And in order to do that, I first have to confront the Majoro family. We arrive in front of the station entrance, the both of us still lost in thought. There we see... Please consider donating to underprivileged children. Thank you very much. Fundraising. How wonderful that they have the heart to reach out and aid people that they don't even know. They're willing to invest so much time and energy into helping them, even though they're not family. That right there is true kindness. She has a point. Musume families aren't the only people who share bonds with each other. Bonds exist between people all around, however tenuous they may be. I'm glad we saw these volunteers. Let's head back to Tracing Academy. I may not have family here or there, but that doesn't mean I don't share bonds with anyone. Even though we don't share familial blood, there are still people who share the same dream as me. Do you mean me? Maybe I do. However, however small a grain of sand may be at the beginning, it'll grow bigger and bigger as always, as layers are added to it until it finally becomes a brilliant pearl. Sit back, yeah. Let's avoid the beggars here. And so our days of intensive training begin. We only have 2 weeks until the race, so we put all our effort into make the most of our time. Believe me, trainer, and make me believe in you as well. And then, let's show everyone... Okay, do you have to do this while you're squatting at me? Let's show everyone just how much potential Musume, who aren't part of a family, can still have. Oh, yeah, she didn't even give anything. She's like, oh, that's nice. That's nice of you. Anyway. We are low on energy and we're not dating. We're not dating yet. Oh no, we are dating. Never mind, I'm done. I guess with all the stream crashes, I forgot that we actually are dating already. Juvenile fillies. We'll watch this race since it's the G1. Here we finally are at the stage of my showdown against the Major family, the Hanshin juvenile fillies. What kind of advantages do you get when you're born into a family? None. That's none? Well. Even if the divine dares to claim that differences in the environments one is raised to leads to differences in strength, I choose to staunchly disagree. So here I go, trainer. Seeking the Pearl turns away from me and heads towards the paddock. Go and tell that to the homeless people out there that are asking for money. You guys are no different from the rich people. What do you mean? Pearl, you're here. Here's to a good race today.
Yes.
As a representative of the Major family, I vow to perform better than you. I see you come shouldering the familial bonds of your house, Dober. But you aren't the only one. I have my own bonds as well. You do? That's a bit surprising. They're all work in progress, so I'm not surprised that you haven't noticed. But mark my words, my bonds will only grow stronger from here on out. The connections I share are with all the people I don't know. You aren't limited to only forming bonds with people in your family. Just because you were born with a set of powerful connections doesn't mean that you can't create new ones with other people. And those bonds can become even stronger than your existing ones. In today's race, I'm going to prove to you that when it comes to our running, the playing field is completely level. That's bold. I don't know any other Musume who thinks like that. But that's all the more reason why I must do better than you here at the final race of our junior year.
Okay.
Sounds good. Bring it on, Dober. Family doesn't need to be so narrowly defined. Holding this belief close to her heart, Seeking the Pearl takes on the Hanshin juvenile fillies. We'll watch this since the G1. And so we get to see her unique, possibly, potentially. She does have a Halloween ult, yeah. But not a Christmas one. It's fine though, this is a Christmas one. Oh, I'm watching it in vertical mode, whoopsie.
サムドラの阪神にスタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先頭争いは4番、12番、9番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。
We are pace chasing right now. Again, we're gonna make her a late surger at the end. So we're gonna hopefully get lightning flash from Daichu, but for now we'll keep her as a pace chaser. Oh, Gold City? What is Gold City doing out here? This is... Hang on. What are you doing here, Gold City? Okay, that means we can't activate her unique, right? She has to be, like, be catching up to something. Oh, shit! Who is that behind? Oh! Who is that behind us? Gold City! Wait a minute, Gold City, what the fuck are you doing here, Gold City? Wait, she's a stallion, she's not a mare, she's not allowed to be here. Whoa, and Dober's also catching up. Wait! Where's your unique? Seeking the Pearl, where's your unique? Seeking the Pearl, what the fuck? Seeking the Pearl, oh my goodness.
今1着でゴールイン。師走の阪神にその名を挙げたのはメジロドーベル。新たなる女王の誕生だ。2着にはシーキングザパール。3着に入ったのはゴールドシティ。
You have to be in like second place for it to trigger. It's a very awkward pulse, essentially. Maybe there is something to this whole family thing, huh? Maybe there is something to this family nonsense. You don't need to be from a famous family to win. Are we watching the same race, Pearl? You don't need to be part of a famous family to win. She's in disbelief.
いいわね。
We can all shake hands with anyone we'd like. Bonds are something that can be fostered and grown. Goldstein participated in the race. Oh! That's actually a pretty cool lore reason then, actually. Seeking the Pearl runs well against Major Adoba and proves her potential. It's a great race, Pearl. The Major family is my pride and joy. I think it's wonderful, but I see you two share deep bonds with people who are just as close as family to you. I suppose that's another form of family in and of itself. Your family is stupendous as well. My family? Why are you saying that like you're some kind of outsider? You're part of my family too, Dober. What? Am I? Of course. I'd never be so petty as to turn away someone just because they're part of another Musume family. Everyone's welcome. I don't care if you're already part of another family. One day, everyone in the world will be part of mine. Welcome to the Pearl family, Major Adoba. I dub thee family member number 2. Pearl family, you say? And I'm its second edition? I'm a bit upset that I wasn't the first. Well, who do you think is the first, Dober? What the f? Are you stupid? How are you gonna be number 1? Sorry, but that spot's been long booked. It's... Oh. Are we number 1? It's reserved for the person who believed in my possibilities and wanted to share them with the world. I thought she meant like Pearl is number... Is Pearl number 0, I guess? Seeking the Pearl looks at me and winks. And with that, the curtains fall on both her junior year and her fierce battle with the Major family. That went just as planned. We shouldn't have any... Did it go just as planned? We shouldn't have any problems growing the Pearl family going forward. Was that our goal? Was it? Oh well, think of it as a side quest we take on the world. With Dober as member number 2 and Bright as member number 3, my family just keeps getting bigger. And now that I have a sizable family, there's only one thing to do next year. And what is that? Expand! Do you even have to ask? We need to go see the cherry blossoms together. Let's go see them when they're in full bloom.
Yes.
And by that, I mean we take on the Oka show. It's not a problem, is it? The Measure 6... Oh, it's the CM18. It's the first race of the Triple Tiara. I see no issues with the difficulty or the distance of the race. In fact, it's close to being the most ideal race Seeking the Pearl can run. It's not a problem at all. The Oka show it is.
Thank you.
Thanks, trainer. Let's keep showing the world more of my limitless possibilities. Can we name the child's Kiryu? Yeah.
行くわよ。
My classic year will be the runway leading out to the big, wide world. And I'm planning to sprint down it with all my might. Right, but since it is Grand Live, we do need to check our songs here in a second.
この最高級品質。
Well, actually, we can do training first. And then check our songs.
これも務め
Okay, our power's looking great so far. Again, if we don't get good songs, it's okay because we're mainly looking to make this a story run as opposed to an actual ace. But it would be nice if we get an ace out of this though. Check the rest of the story this weekend. No worries, Paul. Have a good night. We have such little dawns actually. Yeah, we haven't been clicking speed a lot actually, yeah. Normally we have like way too much dance over anything else. Okay, that's actually great. We got all the training from the songs, right?
さあ
界を照らす
Now we can just try and snipe the skill points on in classic year. But first things first, though, the new year. Hello, Jeremy as well. Also, Zoriman. Oh, no, I just said hello to Zoriman. Hello, Miras as well. I don't think I said hello to you. What is the New Year event going to be?
トレーナー
Happy. What? Happy Great Bonjour and Banzai New Year. Happy New Year to you too. The New Year has arrived, and with it, Seeking the Pearl has actually energetically burst into my office. It's finally the start of my classic year. And as an appropriately fabulous start to the new year,
行くわよ
we'll need some scrumptious New Year's bento boxes. That's right, I'm gonna make us a traditional New Year's meal. Ooh, very nice.
そうだわ
I know, right? And since it's such a special occasion, we should gather some people to come and make the lunches together as a group. Are we gonna get bright and dober?
いいわね
We can decide on a theme, cook dishes that go along with said theme, and then present what we've made to everyone at the end. Just like that, Seeking the Pearl launches an impromptu cooking event to make a New Year's spread with friends.
は
Oh, is it the Americans? Oh boy! I'm a bit quiet compared to the game. Let me turn my audio up. Again, I did have to reset OBS, so all of my settings are reset, so you'll have to bear with me a bit here as I fix some stuff. Hopefully this sounds a little bit better now. Let me know if it's too loud or too soft and stuff like that. But thank you though for letting me know, Cupcake. Hey all! Today, as you're packing your New Year's bento boxes, keep in mind that your goal is to make a meal that connects the world. Bueno! That's a perfect theme for someone like me, who's aiming to be the strongest in the world. Oh, Bono. I'm gonna do my best to make something that'll make all the people around the world feel Bono. With us are El Condor Pasa and the Phantom Bird, who dreams of soaring around the world. And El Condor Pasa, the tall culinary expert who was born overseas. They're the hand-picked participants for today's chosen theme, and together with Seeking the Pearl, they begin making their dishes. My meal is complete. Just take your pick from the usual New Year's dishes, scoop them into a taco, and dip it into some salsa de la vida. Do you guys think that she's Mexican by any chance? I'm finished too. My meal features a mixture of Chinese, Italian, and French cuisine. I tried adding dishes from all over the world and to make it truly international. You two sure are incredible. Those look delicious. Good. Both of you really thought outside the bento box. You get it? How innovative. Bravo. Hello, Kato as well. And last but not least, everyone get ready to feast your eyes and taste buds on this Pearl special, the worldwide bento box. Open sesame! Seeking the Pearl's multi-tiered bento box holds all manner of classic New Year food, like sweet rolled omelets, black soybeans, herring roe, and candied sardine. Super traditional. You put so much work into everything. That side dish of smashed sweet potato and chestnut is such a pretty color. You've got a great eye. I used gardenia fruit to color it. The candied chestnuts were made from scratch too. I peeled them myself. But I put a great amount of care into making the broth. It's a kelp-based soup stock complete with hand-shoved bonito flakes. Anyways, I poured a ton of attention into everything and made sure it all came out perfectly. It all looks so deliciosa! How does your meal meet the theme of connecting people around the world though? That's a fair question. The approach you two took by making foods that cater to the palates of people from different cultures was fantastic. But I wanted to carefully and lovingly prepare a traditional Japanese meal that people everywhere can enjoy as is.
実はね
When I was young, my parents took me all over the world to enjoy different countries' lifestyles and cultures.
あら
And the thing I loved most from those countries was sampling each country's soul food. It was the best way to feel the place's energy and connect with the local people. Seeking the Pearl is quite deliciosa, yeah. Traditional New Year's dishes are filled with passion and wisdom passed down by many generations, which makes a New Year's bento... Okay, we get it, you weeb. She's giving Gross Wonder a run for her money here. Ah, the beauty and sophistication of the Japanese bento box in a new year. Ah. As such, I want people from other countries to taste the authentic flavors of a New Year's meal and experience the very soul of Japan. I hope by showing people something unique about our country, we can make them understand its charm.
これが
I formally present to you my dish, Global Bento Box Communication. Wow! That's so cool. It's very like you. The meal you made and your incredible passion are both so bono. She aims for innovation while preserving tradition. Understanding Seeking the Pearl's intent behind her bento box makes it shine all the brighter.
トレーナー
It's time to taste everything. Let's eat our fill of these gorgeous meals. Bon appetit. It's so hard to choose what to try first from the lavish spread of assorted dishes. Eventually I pick up my mind and I go for... Let's go for a year full of victories, because honestly we do need the victories.
いいわね
Lovely choice. Kelp rolls symbolize happiness.
ほら
This year I'm going to run, win, and be happy. Repeat after me. Run and win and be filled with joy. Run and win and be filled with joy.
行くわよ
That was some awesome cheering. My soul is on fire. When we're done eating, let's head to the track for our first run of the year. And just like that, the cooking party quickly turns into a training session. Volume of light, hello.
真珠の層
We can actually save that energy in a second here, depending on what we get. Let's get Sweepy to a friend.
行くわよ
Seeking the speed, seeking the bonuses, seeking the beer. Yeah. Oh, look at the move! Oh my goodness, the dance lesson. I peer into the dance studio and I see Seeking the Pearl together with El Contrapasa practicing some dance moves. So look at them. 1, 2, 1, 2. Now turn. Are you sure that's the next move? Don't fuss over the details. Come on, put some passion into that turn. Hi! Okay. Plus, she's so dorky. She's busy dancing and then she's like, hey, are you sure? And then all Seeking the Pearl has to do is say, yes, just carry on. She's like, okay. And she's back to it.
グレート
Go. Let your feelings guide your step. Picture in your mind our blazing passion taking flight and soaring through the skies. Oh, oh. Me when I turn my windscreen wipers on during the rain.
Come on
Okay, El, now imagine the two of us in magnificent outfits. Standing before the endless fields of green that stretch out beneath the infinite sky.
よーし
Our passion will reach all the way to that distant horizon. Alright, I'll dance with blazing passion.
いいわね
That's the spirit. Just concentrate on expressing the emotion bursting forth from within. We can soar as high and far as we desire. Alright, I'm going all out and soaring into the sky. I'm glad they're both having fun, but it seems they've strayed quite a bit from the actual routine.
素晴らしいわ
Bravo, El. Thank you for the impassioned dance. That was different from the original, though. And maybe so, but a live performance is all about sharing your passion with the fans. There's nothing more important than expressing the emotion that pours from your heart. Passion is important. Let's keep this up and polish our expressive abilities. Hi! But won't everyone else on stage get mad if we're not doing the same moves as them?
そうね
I suppose it would be uncouth to disrupt the harmony of this performance. How about busting out some freestyle moves during the interlude? People sometimes do that on their own thing, right?
よー
We
し
can use that time to express ourselves to our heart's content. Qué bien! That's a great idea. I'll follow your lead to the ends of the earth. Oh, Pasa, she's so dorky. And so the two of them create a dance routine overflowing with passion. Let's grab light low plus 20.
これも務めます
One day as I'm waiting for my train on the station platform. Just like that, the time has come for us to part ways. Belly button. We met for the first time exactly 1 year ago. Each day we spent together is an irreplaceable memory to me. That's why I... Seeking the Pro looks devastated while saying farewell to someone. Except, I don't see anyone nearby. Who are you speaking to?
トレーナー
Trainer, isn't it obvious? I'm bidding farewell to the seasonal bento boxes. Oh. Today is the last day they'll be on sale. The next time we'll meet won't be until next year, which is why I must do this.
あの
Excuse me, shopkeeper. May I have 12 of these bentos? I want to fill my heart and stomach with enough food for the months we can't meet. Oh, is this a slumber tablet? You know what? Sure. Eat to your heart's content. Sure. Go for it.
オッケー
This, I declare, not a single sesame seed nor grain of rice will be left uneaten. Don't give up, stomach. This is the last time we'll see these lovely morsels for a while. Okay, thankfully no slow
この
metabolism.
最高級品質のさあ
Kind of awkward training, so we'll just burn a date here. We'll overcap some energy for this. Okay.
ウォーミング
Oh my goodness. I want to train speed, but like we keep on getting good power trainings. Oh my goodness. She doesn't even have a power growth. It's speed width, doesn't she? Right?
この最高級品質の
Yeah, it's speed width. Okay, there we go. Now we're starting to get some speed trainings here.
張り切っていこう
Speed does train power, yeah. Here's chain number 2. The expensive-looking car drives off into the distance. Apparently, it's a private vehicle that belongs to the Daiichi Ruby family. I'm standing in front of a traditional candy store with an elderly woman and Daiichi Ruby. I was helping the former after she fell earlier when the latter happened to pass by and offered us a ride. Thanks so much, dearie. You've been such a big help. But with the state I'm in, I don't think I'll be able to open up the store today. As the owner sighs, Daiichi Ruby eyes the flyer pasted on the storefront. It reads, 50th anniversary sale, and it's dated for today. So many of our customers are planning to visit today, I'd hate to let them all down. There's not much I can do. There's already a sizable crowd by the doors. This place definitely has more than a few fans.
あの
Madam, if it isn't too much trouble, could you pick out a selection of your top sellers? And trainer, I apologies for imposing on you, but I need you to go to the bank. Are you planning what I think you're planning? With such a large number of incoming patrons, we should make sure to have enough change on hand. I go convert some bills for coins at the bank, as I'm asked, but the more time passes, the more nervous I feel. Daiichi Ruby and the elderly owner are the only ones remaining or manning the store right now. Does Ruby even know how to run a store? Fuck Daiichi Ruby! Hello, CB! What's this about Ruby running a store? Now that's something I'd like to see. Mr. CB! I suddenly find Mr. CB, one of the more free-spirited students of Tracen Academy, standing before me. I open up to her about my concerns.
へえ
Hey, consider my fancy tickled. Maybe I'll go take a look. We can go together. On second thought, it might not be as interesting as I thought. There's nothing that girl can't do. Oh, was that it? Oh. While Mr. CB seems optimistic about Daiichi Ruby's capabilities, it's not enough to assuage my concerns, and I hurry back to the candy store. Holy moly! There's a line out the door. Have those two been battling this on their own the whole time? Heading inside, I find Daiichi Ruby covering her, for the owner at the cash register. But that's not all. Yarashai! Come on in, come on in! Who are you?
あの
He's a long-time regular. I found his information in the customer database, and he came in straight away after I contacted him. So, like, what's the best thing to get from here? The red bean mochi here has been a customer favorite for years. It's stuffed with red bean paste, and the hint of saltiness it provides is just exquisite. Okay, but wait, where did CB go? Is she gonna come back, or was it just for that one line? He's quite knowledgeable about this shop and its products, so I put him in charge of customer service. I'm handling the till and everything else. We're seeing a lot of first-time customers today. We should put the cheaper, easy-to-grab items up front so they'll be easier to spot. Can you help me reorganize the shelves? Anyone would think that you're the actual manager here.
いえ
You exaggerate. This level of managerial know-how is merely the standard expected of any member of my house. Although Daiichi Ruby deflects my praise, she seems to buzz with energy as she does an inventory count on the rice crackers. Ah! I ended up coming anyway. Hey there, one red bean mochi for me, please. CB? Sea trainer? It's just like I said. Are you two close with each other? We aren't particularly close with each other, no. Ooh, that's cold. We've crossed paths several times, haven't we? Always attending the same functions because of our parents. Granted, you were always a lot busier than I was, so it's true we've had a few chances to speak only. Anyway, you're a perfect fit for this shopkeeper thing, huh? Just like you are for everything else. That's no way to enjoy life if you ask me. Thank you for waiting. Here's your red bean mochi. What an honor to be handed one directly from you. I better write home about this. She's gonna write home. You'll never believe who I saw running the shops. Mom, Dad, guess what? See you around. No, wait, can't we go with her? After CB leaves, Daiichi Ruby returns to her task and completes them all with sharp precision. Many of these rice crackers are broken, so I've removed them from the shelves. Could you take them into the back? Got it. While carrying the defective rice crackers into the storeroom, I happened to see the display case Daiichi Ruby must have set up earlier. Everything has been carefully curated and lined up along the shelves in neat, tidy rows. To all appearances, it's perfect. Oh wait, can we get CB to come back? Even more power, my goodness. Holy shit, our power, what the? I mean, I know we're running Daiichi Ruby, but like, still though. We need to start clicking speed and wood only now. Can Kita start doing her work? Hi! How are you doing, goddesses? You called me here, right? I heard your voices. Did you have some business with me? Strange, I could have sworn I heard a voice just now. Oh my goodness. Gold inspiration. Oh, yes! Moving past and beyond from the sub-legacy. Hang on a second. Standard distance, playtime's over. Fearless leap forward. That's... Umastan. That's not bad! Wait a minute, what the? Budding Blossom hint as well? That was not bad at all. My very cells are burning with energy. In my defective rice cracker arc. No, don't say that, Sarah. I feel like a completely different person to who I was just a few moments ago. This has evolved. Excellent. Now I'm another step closer to taking on the world. Okay, do we have enough stamina though? Or speed, sorry, for this race? Let's see. The Oka Show, the first race of the Triple Tiara, takes place under the whimsical fragrance of cherry blossoms in full bloom. I'm sure Seeking the Pearl is more than excited for this race. We've walked along an avenue lined with cherry blossom trees that leads to the venue when she turns to me. I'm going to run in the Oka Show, aren't I? I mean, you are, right? It's race day, and we're walking to it this very second. Could something have happened? It's not like I've changed my mind or anything, but I just have this strange feeling like I'm not going to run in it. But I guess I am. Something seems to be bothering her, but I don't know what's causing her discomfort. Okay, I've got this. I have to show everyone how strong I am. She's not acting like herself, and I find myself growing a little worried about her. There's something I want to confirm in today's Oka Show. I need to find my ideal race distance. This is paramount if I want to continue pursuing all the possibilities at my fingertips. Haven't mile races been your go-to up until now? Right. Running 1600 meters isn't a problem at all. But if this is the perfect distance for me, I might not fare so well in the second race, the Triple Tiara. After all, the Japanese Oaks is 2,400 meters long. Seeking the Pearl is right. 1600 meters and 2400 are two completely different beasts. If the Oka Show is an ideal distance for her, we may have to put some thought into how we should prepare for her next race. Off I go to discover more of my possibilities and grasp the answer to what my future holds. Alright, let's watch this again and hopefully we don't lose again. I should set it to landscape. Next race, I'll set it back.
Let's run!
Let's run! Oh, let's run!
ゲートが開いた。
Oh, Dober's in here again. Dive Scarlet's Twin Tabo, Vodka, Nishina Flower, Sweepy, and Super Creek. Let's see, hopefully we actually win this time around. Speaking of, by the way, I do think, obviously, we're going to run Seeking the Pearl for CM18. Sweepy is probably going to be one of our other aces. I need to think of a third now, though. I need to come up with a third.
果たして抜け出すのは誰だ？シーキングザパー。まだ抑えたまま。
Hopefully we don't get blocked here on the inside.
抜け出したシーキングザパー。
Third place pushing up. We have power. Do we have the speed, though? Dueling. We're in third place right now. Oh, where's our unique, though? We have a unique still second place right now. Nishina Flower. Coming from the side. Seeking the Pearl pulls ahead. Oh, Dive Scarlet. We're on the outside, 200 meters left. Seeking the Pearl and Nishina Flower. Okay, we do have Seeking the Pearl though in first place, though. Woo.
シーキングザパール1着でゴールイン。実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制し。
ほら証明できたでしょ。
A little spin
世界
move.
は可能性に満ちているのよ。
Thought we were gonna get. I also thought so, yeah, for a second. Seeking the Pearl runs well in the Oka show. She displays strength befitting of a top-class runner on the track. I feel like I ran a million times better than I did it. Well, yeah, you won this time around, so yeah, it was better. Mile Races and I are a match made in heaven. That said, should I really give up on the 2400 meter Japanese Oaks? I mean, after that race is...
トレーナー
Trainer, I have two choices moving forward, correct? I can either run in the NHK Mile Championship or the Japanese Oaks. Those are indeed your choices. If 1600 meter mile races are the best distance for her, then she should go for the G1 NHK Mile Championship. But if she can handle running 2400 meters, then she should tackle the Oaks and forge on with the triple tiara. Yeah, her unique is basically like a really, really bad pulse.
実はね
This race made something very clear to me. I really am best suited to running mile races. Then shall we do the mile championship? That'd be the logical conclusion, but the decision isn't that easy. I wonder what she's gonna do. My ultimate goal is to win a European G1.
ね
And the greatest European G1 is 2400 meters long. You're right, yeah. Even without her naming the race, I know what she's referring to. For legal reasons, we cannot say the name, but you all know what we're referring to. After all, everyone in the Musume world dreams of one particular French G1. If we could go after any G1 race, it'd be that one. But how far should our pursuit go? The ultimate glory. The most gorgeous of all dreams. No one is immune to the allure of that trophy. And so, we racers train day in and day out.
そうだわ
With my ability, I might really be able to get there one day, assuming luck is on my side. But I probably shouldn't try. Seeking the Pearl curbs her enthusiasm, like the show, and desire with amazing self-restraint. Are you sure that's what you want to do?
ええ
I have plenty of reasons for this decision. One of them is because of the European tracks. Running on that deep turf is really draining. It's not realistic to expect someone like me who can barely run 2400 meters to do well on it. But the bigger reason is, our goal isn't to achieve a dream that everyone else is already chasing after.
聞いてちょうだい
It's more important for me to build myself up so I can show the world my possibilities. There's a difference between courageous and being reckless. And I want to show everyone, and what I want to show is courage. I can still aim for the world with sprints and mile races. Let's not forget our original goal. Despite her usual spontaneous demeanor, Seeking the Pearl is actually very level-headed and considers everything carefully. This too is another of her strengths. She knows when to hold back when she needs to. If this is what she wants to do, then there's no need to antagonize or agonize over it. Alright, the next is going to be the NHK Mile Championship then.
オッケー
Okay! If you're on the same page as me, then there's no problem at all. There's nothing for me to be down about. There are plenty of prestigious G1 mile races in Europe too.
行くわよ
If I'm aiming for those, I can't let myself fall behind domestically either. After all, compared to the Oka show, the NHK Mile Championship will have even stronger races. Anything but that race, yeah. Please, no, wait, no. Tell what are you doing here? Alright, let's
ウォーミングアップ
finally click on speed and then we'll buy some songs. Dude, I cannot wait for somebody to win like a Japanese horse to win the Lark, and then holy shit, the amount of glazing they would have in their Uma story would be wild. Think about all the glaze they would have. We are using the Daichi card, yes. Just purely because I want to see her. Oh, why are we not getting the... I want to see the... What is it called? I want to see her story or her events. Even though I know Pearl can be made a pace chaser, I want to see her funny little events. The fourth goddess. Where is the skill? Oh my goodness, where is the skill point song? What the? Show me next song, right? Maybe they have another wacky scenario. Actually, yeah. Entirely based around the Lark. Imagine the aura though that they would do if they did something similar with like Forever Young, where they preempt an Uma's release. Oh my god! Oh, jump scare! Like that. This feeling. It's the day of the NHK Mile Championship, and Seeking the Pearl seems to be feeling off, just like she did on the day of the Oka show. It's the opposite of what I felt during the Oka show. I feel familiarity and a strong sense of sympathy. I think the NHK Mile Championship is my promised race. What do you mean by promised race? Well, I feel like it's bound to be my soul. It's bound to my soul. It just feels right. Good. I have a feeling I'll be able to show off some undeniably excellent running today. It seems this strange sensation has brought Seeking the Pearl some kind of clarity. I'm still not sure what to make of it, but I'm just glad that she's feeling so positive. This NHK Mile Championship is the prelude that'll bring me the spotlight. I'm going to run fabulously and then export myself right out onto the international stage. I'm sure you'll do great. You do best in left-handed 600-meter races, after all. Really? It's just what I personally observed as her trainer. She seems to run a little more smoothly in left-handed races. I never really thought about it before. But I think you might be right. I do get a little more in the groove with left-handed races. Things are looking fantastic then. The distance, the race direction are perfect matches for me. And my destiny lies vividly before my eyes. Today is my day. And I'm going to prove it in front of this massive crowd. Can we see her, can we see her unique just once, please? You're not ready for Hagdang Butter during the Filipinos? What does that mean? Wait, what? What does that mean, Alto?
Let's run!
Oh, Yasmin from Street Fighter. Is that a Street Fighter reference? I know Yasmin is a Filipina, yeah.
Say
hello, all-rounder. What the fuck? Helios? Auden? Marzinski? Yeah, she needs. It's a very awkward pulse. She has to be in like second place, but also like within a very specific distance. Oh, what the fuck? Why are we so far back? What the fuck is Digiton doing out here as well? What is this? What are we doing here? Also, why are we so far back? 11th place. Why are we like late to it? Are we stuck behind somebody? Seeking the Pearl? Hello? Dueling. 10th place. Hang on. Look at her try to squeeze past the Nishina Flower. 9th place. Hang on, we're pushing. 7th place. We might see her unique here. 6th place. She's catching up. Lost increase on Nishina Flower. 200 meters left. It's also very annoying because it activates at 200 meters left, which is like the race is already over by then. Zawardo! Zaertho, rather. Possible 200 meters left. Major Auden pushes strong. Overtaking Marzinski and Major Auden as well. Oh, but she just gets it. showed us that her strength is more than the margin of her win.
勝ったのはシーキング・ザ・パール。文句なし名馬娘。
ほら証明できたでしょ。世界は可能性に満ちているのよ。
And go for a dive. I'll be right back. Woo! Seeking is torn away from the pack and is in the lead. No one can catch her now. Seeking the Pearl wins. She's undoubtedly on her way to becoming a world-famous Musume. Incredible. Great! This... Okay, she's saying this is it. Like, this is it. But I know that's an uppercase I. For a split second, I thought that was a lowercase L, and I thought she was like, this is lit! The world is mine, and I am the world's. Behold who I am. Pearl, pearlier, pearlest. Pearliest, rather. Huge cheers erupt from the stands. Today is certainly Seeking the Pearls Day. Just you watch. One day I'm gonna make the people cheer this loudly for me in Europe. I have everything I need to make it happen. What a glamorous life. Now I'm the best classic miler. See everyone? Anyone can do it if you put your mind to it. Her excitement levels remain high long after the race. While continuing to bask in the glory of her victory, we decide to discuss her future plans. Where will you be running next? On the international stage. So soon? Is it? I thought I could do it if I put some elbow grease. Trying to take on a European G1 right now would be rushing things. You still need to build up the necessary strength to do that though. The necessary strength, huh? Where am I supposed to go to do that? As a trainer, I already know the answer to that. This may be a surprising suggestion, but how about taking on the Shuka... The Shuka Show? I know it's the last race in the Triple Tiara, but doesn't it also measure 2,000 meters long? I thought we decided miles were the best for me. Sure, but you need to build up more stamina. No, the fuck we do not. What are you talking about, trainer? Why? You mean for the European turf, I see. As always, Seeking the Pearl catches on quick. The hell we are not? What? If she wants to run in a European mile race, she'll need more endurance than is required to run on a mile on familiar turf. If she doesn't train up her stamina to give herself some breathing room, she won't be able to run through the end of a race on deep turf. That's why I want her to build up enough stamina to run domestic 2,000 meter races. But not only that though. Hang on, if it's 2,000 meters, I might just be able to win it. And if I run in the Shuka Show, I might get to reunite with a member of the Pearl family. Who do you mean? Dober, of course. Major Dober. Settling things with Dober while she's on the Triple Tiara tour, then flying abroad towards sounds like a pretty great idea. Oh, abroad afterwards. Major Dober should be running in the Shuka Show. She should be a lot more powerful than she was in her junior year too. And if Seeking the Pearl is really serious about beating her, I'd like her to run another race that's around the same distance before the Shuka Show. Are we going straight to the Shuka Show? No. Let's run the Rose Stakes first. The Rose Stakes. An 1800 meter G2 race. A lot of Musume run in it before the Shuka Show. The Rose Stakes, the Shuka Show, and then the World! Now all my plans from the fall onward are decided. Everything is going smoothly, and not a single shadow looms over us. Finally, Seeking the Pearl's vision of the future and the full picture of her classic year comes into clear view. Oh, left-handed! I guess it's guaranteed from this event, right? Because we mentioned her being suited for left-handed. Oh my, it's almost time for training. I'd better turn off the TV. Is this a slacker event? Alright, let's get the real scoop on how this year's world champion won it all. First off, what would you say was the key to your victory? Well, I'd always imagine myself standing at the top of the world to keep myself motivated. But aside from that, one day I'll be the one responding to interviews like that. Showing everyone the possibility paths they can take is also an important mission of mine. And And in that case, I guess it wouldn't hurt to watch a little more of this program. Oh no. It'll be a good reference for how I should handle my future interviews. I'll just train more to make up for the time I miss. She continues watching the show and completely misses a training session. Okay, at least we didn't get Slacker itself, though. Ooh. Yeah, let's get some speed trainings here. We still need the skill point song. What the fuck?
Warming up.
Do we really have to go in? Are we really gonna go into summer with good mood only? Can we get a mood up, please? Holy shit, okay. I mean, like, we're running one power card, by the way. One singular power card with no power growth, by the way. There it is. I mean, I can't pass up these types of trainings, though, right? Power up plus, or mood up with light hello, maybe, potentially? Fuck.
Yes! Let's dance!
Yes! Let's dance! Man, getting rainbows actually kind of sucks because we don't get to hear all the cool vocal stems like, understand? Ready, go! Alright, summertime though. Summer camp is finally here. It's the season for special training. During this trip, many Musume focused diligently on their training. However... Whoa! It's finally here. Vacation time. I know, right? What's with the serious face, trainer? You should be celebrating since we finally got us some free time. Free time? In the West, people keep their work and private life separate. It's important to set boundaries between the two. Which is why I'm going to spend the summer jaunting about with a glass of tropical juice in hand. Her excitement appears to be leading her in a different direction than usual. When I tell her that we need to properly focus on training, I know I have to. I'm only talking about letting loose during break time. Let's play, run, and celebrate summer during the peak of our lives. Worry not, for the world is our oyster. Grown woman in a swimsuit, I know, right? Seeking the pearl seems completely at ease, but suddenly, it seems like there's something atop of that tree. It feels like we're being watched. Could it be a sniper? Get down, Pearl! Or maybe a Canadian grizzly bear. That was just a bird. I suppose even Mother Nature can't keep her eyes from me. Let's get going, trainer. First, I want to go for a swim. Seeking the pearl rushes off and leaves me behind. And I'm about to go after her, but... Isn't that Teo? Only Teo laughs like that. Right? That's right, I see you. Is it Teo? I feel as though I can hear a faint laugh from the tree that bird had flown from. Was that Teo doing also like staring at her tits as well? Ah, okay. Well, also let's first try and snipe the power song as well. Maybe it was Teo doing the binoculars, trying to get a look at those pearls. Do we really need more power gain though? Like really, do we really need more power? Let's grab the speed song instead. Hey! Oh my goodness. Rainbows all around. Reminder, 0% power growth, by the way. Oh my, hello, with training though.
世界が
Not bad for having a good mood only, honestly. If only we had a great mood, huh? That'd have been cool.
一緒に頑張ろう。
After that good and long swim, I feel like doing some light partner running.
行くわよ
Hello friends, if anyone fancies joining me, be my guest. She's so fast. I can't keep it up at all. Seeking the pearl races off effortlessly. Compared to the other Musume, her ability is overwhelming. Her speed really is coming close to being at a world-class level. Is it though? As I watch her familiar form charging ahead. That's not Teo. That's Turbo. Only one other Musume manages to keep up or seeking the pearl, and that racer is... Oh wait, no, it's Pasa! Why did that sound like Turbo? Yeah! Here comes the junior year luchadora! Sekai Saikyo wa? This! The one and only Condor Pasa! Oh, it was Mumbo! It was a bird in the tree, because it was Mumbo, her bird. That was some nice footwork. Pasa is a cheerful, mask-wearing Musume who was born abroad and belongs to the generation after seeking the pearls. Although she hasn't debuted yet, it's rumored that she's set to become a phantom bird, truly making her a golden fledgling at present. Pearl, to be honest, I've been watching you from the treetops, waiting for the perfect moment to join the fray. Then I finally spotted an opening and dived in to take on the challenge. So you're the one who was watching me all this time. But why? Because I want to see those pearls! That's because I admire, revere, and respect you. I really look up to you for aiming for the global stage. I hope you'll let me train with you this summer. It looks like I've caught the attention of an eager little chick. Elle was the only one who was able to keep up with me, but what do you think, trainer? Should we let her join us? The more the merrier. Bueno! Even if she is a little inexperienced, she has exceptional talent. So we decide to spend the summer training with her. She does have her own pearls as well, yeah. Even the sand is no match for you. Naturalmente! There isn't a surface on the earth this golden rookie can't run on. So it would seem. That said, let the real battle, or the real battle begins now. Pearl, hi. Although the gap in their abilities is undeniable, they both fight hard and push each other to greater heights. Running so much with you this summer has allowed my latent talent to fully awaken. This! Genius, divine! With this new talent I've acquired, victory is all but guaranteed. You're certainly very gifted. However, don't let it go to your head. You have to remember to consider the feelings and positions of those less talented. Many people are out there struggling to do what comes naturally to you. People are struggling? They're weak, this? Remember that an Musume's value isn't measured by her talent. It's measured by how far she can get from her starting line. What do you mean by that? Everyone's measure of talent varies, and it's never a surprise when somebody who's very skilled or powerful wins. That's why the real contest is all about your growth. You have to take pride in how much you improve and how high you fly compared to the base level of talent that you were born with. Your story needs to move people's hearts. That's true strength. And only Musume who can do that have what it takes to step into the world stage. Got that? Oh. Bueno! I understand you loud and clear. If not, being able to do that means I won't be able to become like you, then I'll do it. No boasting, arrogance, or negligence. I'll show everyone that I can soar higher than anybody else. That's perfect. Chase after me with that determination in your heart. Confident but never arrogant. Seeking the pearl serves as a great role model for El Condor Pasa. All this training has made my stomach eager for some food. I think it's about time we get something to eat. How about we find some ingredients and have a barbecue? I came prepared. See, the fucking bing sound effect as well. I just happen to have some salsa de la vida with me. As she whoops out her little bottle there. All we need now is some stuff to grill up. That's the super spicy death sauce, right? It looks like it packs quite a punch. It's a perfect fit for a summer barbecue. Why do you just have that on your pasta? What kind of ingredients should we prepare for the barbecue? What can we get that's good for the body? I'm all over her question. And if we're talking ingredients that can help fuel them through the grueling summer camp, I suggest... let's actually get some guts. Some dueling, some shellfish. Rare and hard to harvest shellfish, huh? Well, pearls do grow inside oysters, so it makes sense that that's our best choice. Alright, Elle. Let's go digging for shellfish. Pasta. Now that's a wet pasta. Oh, I tried to dig up this one shellfish, but it shot a stream of water at me, and now I'm completely soaked. You have to do better than that, Elle. The shellfish try to attack you with water. You have to hit them back with 1,000,000 times. Okay, well, what the? Just fight back. It's a battle of attrition when it comes to shellfish. Let's commit war crimes. The fierce shootout between Pearl and the shellfish seems to go on for ages. But eventually, Seeking the Pearl emerges victorious. Finally, it's time to taste the fruits of our labors. After cooking the fresh ingredients, we season them with super spicy death sauce and dig in. Oh! Pearl, are you okay? Hey? I saw heaven just now. I might get addicted to this. Dig in, Elle. Let's make this summer a hot one. Arriba! I think that's the first time we've seen Pasta say this. Arriba! Adele! Burn away. We enjoy a fiery meal doused with super spicy death sauce. Whew, I had a really great time today. Make sure you keep watching my journey in real time. One day, I'm going to conquer a European G1 race. I'm going to do it for myself, for everyone watching me, and also for the Musume who will follow in my footsteps. This is my promise as a seeker. Get it? One who never stops searching. See! I believe in you, Pearl. I'm certain the first Musume from Tracing Academy to win a European G1 will be none other than you. Seeking the Pearl makes a vow under the starry night sky, hoisting onto her back the hopes and expectations of her underclassmen as she advances towards the future. Yeah, one day we're going to see that arc when... What the fuck? What is this? Oh, is this trainer missions?
Hey!
I'm sorry! Hey! I know! Stop rushing me! I mean, again, like, look at this training, though. Like, look at this. It's fine motion and Dai was there as well. Like, I mean, fuck it, let's get more power as well. You know, we'll get a lot of speed eventually, right? We're gonna start spamming wit and speed, and then we'll get a lot of speed that way, right? Summer camp has come to a close. Nice work, Elle. You made a lot of progress this summer. Let's head back to Tracing Academy, trainer. What the fuck was that? That's the stuff of nightmares. What sound did she just make? That was what. Let me try again. No, don't! Please don't! That sounded scary. What the fuck? So it wasn't just my imagination. Her voice has become undeniably hoarse. Get it? For which there can only be one reason. You think it's a super spicy death sauce that did this? It's the most likely culprit. I know she had used too much. She should probably avoid doing any karaoke sessions for a while too, since her voice is shot. You sound like an alien. It's kind of funny. Could you say we come in peace for me, please? You want me to do an alien impression? Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'll try and do one of the aliens they caught at Hangar 18.
Hi.
Hey there, people of the solar system. Surrender to me or watch as I smash Pearl's comet into your measly planet. Look at her happy fuss. She's like, yeah, yay! Yippee, yay! Well, all things considered, that was a decent enough impression. The three of us continued to chat away until... Pearl? What's up, Dover? I heard that you're entering the Shuka show. It's not entirely decided yet, but I might be. It's one of the paths I can use to go global, you see. Is that so? In that case, we'll be rivals. I'm running in it too, you see. You let her smash your planet. It'll blow my world, yeah. It makes me glad to know we'll be able to race together again. Me too. Just make sure you don't let your guard down, Dober.
Yes.
You may be a member of the family, but that doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. Of course, I understand, but I hope you hurry up and get your voice back. It's difficult to take you seriously when you sound like that. Her horse laugh does ruin her serious image a little. As for these warm and friendly exchanges, today will be the last day for them. Starting tomorrow, we'll be busy preparing for the roast stakes. I do not want to get another mood down, no. You're being intimate with Pearl and she makes that sound. Talk dirty to me, baby. And she goes... That's to my beautiful laugh. I've got my beautiful as a rose voice back, and just in time. It's the day of the roast stakes. Seeking the Pearl irritated her throat after eating too much spicy food, but it thankfully didn't take long for her to recover. 1800 meters. Is there anything I need to watch out for at this distance? Just be careful about keeping your pace. If she goes all out right from the start, she'll have a hard time making it through to the final stretch. But that's actually the only thing I'm worried about. If she conserves her energy and times her final spurt right, she should be fine.
Okay.
I won't go too fast. The pace for this race should be slower than a G1 too. My potential has finally peaked with the coming of fall, and I'm going to make today a leisurely day to enjoy it all. Who is that over there? Seems someone is interested in me. Keep an eye on me today, Dober. I'm going to be your biggest rival at the Shuka show. It's been a while, but she looks awfully confident.
Yes.
Well then, show me what you can do at this distance. Under the watchful eye of Major Dober, the warm-up race for the Shuka show begins. This is a G2 only, so we should be fine here, right? Yeah, what happened? Oh, I guess Taiki, you know, there was the whole excuse of Taiki not being able to participate in the races and stuff, so she couldn't be a rider, but not even like showing up to support us or anything is kind of like, poor Taiki. Seeking the Pearl's performance is more than satisfactory, but there's definitely something off with her running. Why am I so tired? I didn't run that hard. I thought I'd have more energy. So this is what an 1800 meter race is like. I guess I'm not getting enough training. Not a problem though.
Yes.
I just have to really buckle down and push myself to the limit. I'm the one who's going to win the Shuka show. Wait a minute. The alien voice is back. Huh? ¿Qué? What the? There it is. All three of us expressed confusion at the same time. I guess I didn't mishear it. Seeking the Pearl's laugh sounds strange again. I'm not lying. I didn't even eat anything spicy. I didn't have salsa, habanero pasta, or even mapo eggplant. So why is my voice all hoarse again? Is it because I'm tired from the race? I don't think it's anything too serious, but I decided to have her get some tests done just in case. You actually have ligma. You're making such a big deal out of this. I can't believe you made me get tested just because my laugh sounds off. So what's the verdict, Doctor? Have I been laughing too much? Am I just too tired? Or is there a piece of red pepper caught in my throat? Well, I can say for sure your altered voice isn't the result of eating spicy food. Then what's causing it to sound so weird? It's a very bad case of ligma. Well... epiglottic entrapment. For a split second, I thought we were going to get like a blue debuff. We might actually be getting a blue debuff. Hang on. Entrapment? Seeking the Pearl's scream of despair echoes through the room. It appears her strange-sounding laughter is caused by an illness endemic to Musume. Oh no. Are we going to get a blue debuff? Epiglottic entrapment is one of the many illnesses that can affect an Musume's respiratory tract. This one is caused by your... I got this, don't worry. This one is caused by your... Aryepiglottic folds. That's the tissue right below your epiglottis, getting displaced when you breathe and blocking your throat. If they're blocking my throat, then it's no wonder I felt so terrible. Exactly. It also causes your breathing to become more labored when you run. Rest assured that it won't affect your everyday life. Your laugh should go back to normal, thank goodness. However, she won't be able to run long distances anymore, will she? Unfortunately, no. She'll be limited in the distance she can compete in from here on out. There is surgery, but if you go that route, you won't be able to race while you recover. At the very least, you'll have to take a sabbatical of 6 months! Okay, well, something tells me we're gonna break that sabbatical. Oh, unless, if we'd have the surgery, sabbatical, yeah. I see. So either I have to deal with a limit on the races I can run, or take a hiatus for at least half a year. Well, that's quite the bombshell to get hit with. All I can do is laugh. I promised Doba that I'd run in the Shuka show with her. She doesn't know anything yet. She still thinks she's racing against me. I'm guessing you don't want to let her down. Absolutely not. But there's nothing for either of us to gain by running together with me in this sorry state. Good luck, Dober. Let's meet again somewhere, sometime. We're not so weak that we can't run on our own after all. It's time to change directions, trainer. Let's take the Shuka show off my schedule. That path to the rest of the world is no longer viable to me anymore. She makes her decision without hesitation. Now, our choices are either to push ahead with distance constraints or to pursue surgery and recovery. Are you considering the surgery? I am. I can't not consider it. If I can make a complete recovery with surgery, then that's probably the best thing for my body. But if I choose what's best for me, I'll end up losing other things. Like what? Time, for example. 6 months at least. And potentially even more than that if I do take a hiatus. It'll take a lot longer to deliver hope to the world. Countless people will give up on their dreams. Even if I make a full recovery and become wildly successful after a few years, it'll already be too late by then. I see burning resolve in seeking the Pearl's eyes. The resolve to accept this hardship. I'm not going to get the surgery. My body isn't meant to be protected. It's meant to achieve its goal. Let's find a way forward even with my distance constraints. The decision is made. She will continue racing without taking a hiatus. Which means we'll have to rethink everything and figure out a way to bring Seeking the Pearl onto the world stage in her current state. Looks like a mile is as much as I can do. Sure looks that way. After extensive testing, we pinned down the distance Seeking the Pearl can currently run. Although we were previously training her for medium distance races, the best she can do now are sprints, and she can just barely make a mile. Now that we know what I'm capable of, we'll be fine. What race should I do next, trainer? If we're going to run abroad, we have to do a G1. That means Our only option is the Mile Championship. The Mile Championship. 1,600 meters. That the senior races also run in.
そうね。
A logical choice, seeing as it's the only G1 sprint left this... Sprint? I mean, sure. It's called a Mile Championship, but alright. I mean, it's a shorter distance race.
よーし。
Okay, I'll do it. I'm not afraid of anything. Not even going against experienced veterans.
やってやるわ。
I'll grab the gold there and pave the way for my brilliant future in racing. Our new goal is the Mile Championship. However, it seems like veteran racers aren't the only ones who'll be standing in our way.
トレーナー。
Look at this. It's a funny cat meme I saw online. I know it's AI generated, but it looks really funny though. Looks like an Musume even stronger than any senior year racer. It's going to be running in the Mile Championship. Check out this text I got. Howdy, Paul! I'm doing fantastic myself. I'm planning on taking home a bunch of titles in graded races this fall. Then I'm going to take on the Mile Championship and make it mine too.
ね
Taiki's been winning races non-stop. And now she's even won graded races. She finally passed her exam! She's on an entirely different level. She'll probably be going into the Mile Championship in top form and looking to win her first G1.
え。No good.
Honestly, that momentum of hers is terrifying. She's probably more of a threat than the senior year Musume are. Taiki Shuttle is certainly a formidable rival. But with the Mile Championship being the only G1 mile race left this year, she can't afford to skip it. This will be the first showdown between this now clouded Pearl and the shuttle that's launching sky high. The Mile Championship is shaping up to be a difficult... What a lovely way to put that. The now clouded Pearl versus the launching sky high shuttle. Can Pearl run dirt? No, she cannot!
Good morning.
No, she cannot. Oh, the F only, not G, but still. Good morning, world. Me when I'm coding for the first time. What possibilities will you reveal to me today? Something the matter? I heard a scream come from over here. Apologies for the commotion. Elle asked me to teach her how to do the Zazen meditation, you see. Since when did Zazen meditation involve screaming?
ねえね
Would you mind teaching me as well? I'm interested to know what kind of meditation had Elle screaming like that.
その
Pearl, turn back now before it's too late. I couldn't even last 5 minutes. Worry not. The more difficult the challenge, the more I get fired up to show you what's possible.
あの
Close your eyes and try to keep still. Focus on facing your inner self. Even in darkness, my heart is free. I can go wherever I please. I can feel the breeze blowing through the palace gardens. I could even walk down a snowy trail.
そうだわ。
I know. What if I use this opportunity to fly around the world? I can compete in every race that I ever was. It doesn't matter where they are, how long they are, or even when they took place. Couldn't even last 5 minutes. Me with Pearl. Oh, so that's what my possibilities truly are.
あの
Pearl, please open your eyes.
あら
Is it over already? Wow, you didn't move an inch. You're like a statue.
あらまあ
You have incredible focus. How do you feel?
そうね。
It feels like I've been born again. I was able to travel around the world and gain some new insight just now. I fucking love that little out of pasa. What do you mean travel the world? To put it simply, as long as I have this heart of mine, the possibilities I possess are limitless.
あの
Grass, you have my thanks, and
ぐーっと
good night, world. Today, you showed me a glimpse of what's truly possible. Hold! Hold! Ah. One day, a fan letter arrives for seeking the pearl. To think someone would take their time to write me a letter to express their feelings. I must wholly embrace their heartfelt passion. Possibilities. Excellent. Apparently, I've inspired them to try opening their own cafe. Seeing you continuously taking on challenges made me want to try accomplishing something of my own, Pearl.
あら
Things were pretty tough at first, but business has finally started to take off. It'd mean the world to me if you dropped by for a meal sometime. That sounds splendid. Your hard work gave them the courage to challenge themselves. You're right. I'm so happy. Well then, let's go and pay their cafe a visit. Right now? I have arrived. Now where's that meal you mentioned? Huh? Pearl, you actually came? What do you recommend? Well, we grow all the fruits we use in our dishes, so I would suggest our super fruity cake. The toppings we use are freshly picked each morning from the garden out back. I'll have one of those then. Let's dig in. This is delicious. The fruits are also juicy. This cake must be your best seller. Well, some people do get hooked after trying it once, but I wouldn't go so far as to say it's particularly popular among our guests. People are missing out. You should try creating some buzz around it by devising a fun and flashy way to serve it. For example, you could let customers harvest their own fruits to decorate their cakes. You could call it Pick Your Own Fruit Cake. That's a great idea. That'd definitely get people talking about it. I'll try that out. Oh, they mentioned it for 5 minutes, yeah. Did you come, Pearl? Did you really come here or show up? You're amazing, Pearl. You always have such unique ideas, and you're always taking on fascinating challenges. I look up to you even more now. Glad I could be of help. I should be the one thanking you for supporting me, though. Several days later, Seeking the Pearl receives another fan letter from the same cafe owner. What fantastic news! It seems the Pick Your Own Fruit Cake is a huge hit. Great! I'm further exploring the potential of homegrown fruits by developing an original beauty lotion. Sounds like a great challenge to embark on. But I can't let myself be beat. I'll achieve even more fabulous results so I can help encourage everyone around the world. From that day on, Seeking the Pearl becomes even more devoted to her training. Okay. Oh, finally, some speed trainings. We really need those. We really need those. We still need the +3 skill point as well. Where are our skill point songs? What are we doing here? It's fine. Thankfully, it would have been nice, but yeah, thankfully this isn't a... This is mainly a story run, but it would have been nice to actually have a good, like, actual run as well. To no pain is to no struggle. My voice is completely back to normal, but my running... Damn it. I'm gonna do one more lap, trainer. Oh, she did give us a curvature as well. Yeah, you're right. My heart wants nothing more than to run, but my legs... After a certain distance, she suddenly starts slowing down. Her epiglottic entrapment isn't just hindering her abilities, it's put a huge damper on her mood. I guess I didn't get it at all. I can't believe I acted all high and mighty with L back then. You mean El Condorpasa? No. What other L is there? L from fucking Death Note. Dumbass trainer. Yeah, back at summer camp. L, you're certainly very gifted. However, don't let it get to your head. You have to remember to consider the feelings and positions of those less talented. Many people are out there struggling to do what comes naturally to you. I never realized how frustrating it is to want to do something but not have the ability to do it. This irritation and sense of helplessness. I've never tasted such bitter medicine before. I'll have to redraw my path to the world stage from scratch. L can mean any man. Wait, really? Isn't it like L something though? Just L by itself, you know? Yeah, that's part of the. It's like the particle, right? I know my starts can be even better than this. I can still be smoother and faster. Isn't that... It's not enough. At this speed, everyone will catch up to me in no time. If I don't change myself, then there's just no way I can steal the lead at the Mile Championship. Other Musume who are going to be running in the Mile Championship are also training on the track. One of them is Silent Suzuka, a frontrunner who seems to be having trouble with her technique. Aside from her, there's also... Bono? I gotta do my best. I need to squeeze out all the effort I can. Like when I'm squeezing balls of mochi. That was no Bono at all. I feel like I was a much more flavorful stew before. Hishiaka Bono is a big Musume, both in body and heart. She's good at sprints and mile races, but she seems to be in a slump. Why are we all gonna trauma bond together now? It feels like we're standing in the Asphodel Fields. Asphodel Fields? Do you mean it feels like we're in hell? Yeah. Look how dull and hopeless everyone is. None of them are chasing their dreams. They're just trying to find a way out. And I'm just like them. Trying to get out of here. I have to get it together before the Mile Championship. Just like she says, everyone around us looks like they're struggling with something. The Twinkle series may be glamorous, but there's two sides to every coin. Everyone goes through slumps, but the real challenge lies in whether they can pull themselves out of them. I think I'm going to try experimenting with a few more techniques. Maybe referencing my previous running styles will help. I might not be able to find a way to run, but then again, I also just might. I'm going to do my best to get the Bono back inside me. I'll try to run like I did before so I can remember the recipe I used to use. Trainer, everyone is so determined. I have no choice but to forge ahead. That's why I'll keep challenging myself again and again. But sometimes I wonder if I can still do it. This unexpected illness has knocked me down so far. I pause to think and realize something. Compared to Silent Suzuka and Hishiaka Bono, finding your way might be easier than you think. Why do you say that? There's one thing that really sets her apart from the other two, and that is... because there's no turning back. No turning back? I see what you mean. I can't go back to the way I ran before. It seems she's finally realized that. By declining that surgery, there's no easy way for her to recover. In other words, she has to find a completely new method of running. The only way to open her is forward.
Okay.
I'm glad I know what I have to do. It takes the guesswork out of things. Alright, let's do this, trainer. The deeper the despair, the greater the hope that comes from it. And there's one more thing that's really important. Those who have never been sick cannot speak of illness. Damn, now that's bars right there. If I run in my current state, I'll be able to send a message of hope to those around the world who are also dealing with health conditions. We spend many days searching for an answer, until one day, we finally find a clue. I need to reserve even more energy in my legs until... Now, Pearl.
Okay.
Now's the time. As long as I can't catch my breath, there's no way I can compete at full strength. But if that's the case, then I'll just improve my explosive power further. I've no choice but to run a mile as if it were a sprint. The Bakushin strategy, yeah. It all comes back to Bakushin. In order to circumvent the issues prevented by her limited stamina, we focus on polishing her acceleration and speed. Yeah, exactly like Brian, Taishin, and Arden as well. She may be slightly cracked, but Seeking the Pearl has found a way to overcome her difficulties and transform herself into a new type of shining pearl. Yeah, maybe that's why we have so much power. We're trying to be lore accurate. Alright, the Mile Championship time. Shorter distance than that, the smaller the brain cells, yeah. The Mile Championship. Taiki Shuttle had declared quite a while back that she was going to take on this race. Yeehaw! Victory is mine. She just had an incredible victory at a G2 race right before this, and she's charging into this one with unbelievable momentum. But on our end,
トレーナー
we've done everything we could, trainer. We really did.
行きましょう
Let's go. It's finally time for my first race against Taiki in the Twinkle series. Let's take her on.
そうね
Even though I'm further along in my career, it somehow doesn't feel that way. I know how strong Taiki is better than anyone else. But, oh yeah, that it was weird to read that. I know how strong Taiki is better than anyone else. Like, I know better than anybody else how strong she is. I'm sure Taiki Shuttle has come ready to win, but... no, Paul, I heard, tummy. About your throat. How you feeling? I wish we could run together when you were feeling a little bit better. It's fine. She's feeling great right now. Thanks for thinking of me, Taiki, but you don't need to worry about me. Quite the opposite, actually. I'm so happy I get to run with you in my current condition.
What?
What? Don't your throat issues make it harder for you to breathe? Seeking the Pearl's eyes shine brighter than I've ever seen them before.
聞いてちょうだい
Everyone just tries to shelter themselves so they can live a safe life. They try to be content with their own abilities. But I couldn't let myself live that way. I've been struck with some hard luck, that's for sure.
そうだわ
Yet it was these very same hardships that helped me discover new possibilities. I discovered a new way of running, new tactics, and a new determination. Indeed, I even stumbled upon a certain truth. It's what you might call the real meaning of running. The real meaning?
ええ
It's not really living if you just go with the natural flow of things. That's right. What's finite is infinite. What's limited is unlimited. And even illnesses can give you wings of freedom. I imagined a new self, molded myself in that image, and honed it to perfection. All so I could run against you, Taiki.
ねえ
Surpassing you as my new self would be way more stupendous than triumphing over you as I was before. I don't reckon I get it, but there is one thing I do get, and it's that you're just fine.
ええ
That's exactly right. So please, don't hold back. Come at me with all you've got. And while we're at it, I plan on betting something important on this race. If I'm no match for you and end up lost in the pack, then that's it. It'll be the end of the line for me. If I can't win here, how can I even hope of taking on the rest of the world? This is a test. A test for the new me. She turns to me with a hint of sadness in her eyes. As her trainer, it's my duty to calmly and objectively judge her running today. But obviously, I have no intention of surrendering here.
行くわよ
Alright, Taiki. Let's enjoy the breadth of our possibilities to the fullest today. Time to get out there on this track, made for stars.
注目の一番人気
11 pace chasers, holy shit.
実力は完全に上位ですね。
Come on, Pearl, if there was a race for you to win, it's this one.
レッツラン
Let's run!
長く続いたマイル路線も終わりを迎える今スタートが切られました
They're all out here. Bono, Fujikisuki, Silent Spit, Agnes Digital,
熾烈になりそうですね。
Daitaka Helios, Major Auden, and of course,
一番人気シーキングザパールサイレンス鈴鹿会長に飛ばして
Silent Suzuka and Daitaka Helios out in front. We are ahead of the pace chasers here in third place right now. In a good spot. Major Auden right behind us on the heels. Taiki Shuttle very far on the outside. Taiki Shuttle pushing forward. We're still in third place though, right behind. We're going to second place here already. That's kind of dangerous. Again, if we're already in first place, we're gonna lose our. We're gonna have no unique here. We're gonna have to just raw stat this.
最後の局面です。
First place right now. Taiki is right behind us. So Taiki is right behind us on the outside there. Acceleration up. That's probably shooting for victory. Activating on Taiki Shuttle though. We're still in first place. Coming around the corner. Velocity increase on Taiki Shuttle. Taiki Shuttle goes into second place though. But this might be okay though. This gives us potentially our unique though. We're dueling with Daitaka Helios, so we're right behind her though. As we approach 200 meters, we're right behind her. But there's our unique though.
真珠が目を覚ますこの私が世界中に見せて
Is it possible? Is it possible for Pearl to overtake? I think it's Taiki Shuttle, but others are close by. 200 meters left. Oh, we do overtake. It is possible after all. Seeking the Pearl!
勝利です。シーキング・ザ・パール、並みいるライバルを蹴散らして見事マイル女王に輝いた。2着には怪奇者。ほら証明できたでしょ。世界は
Nice
可
aerial
能
view
性
again.
に満ちているのよ。
Some Musume shine brightly without ever facing any obstacles. And that's wonderful for them. But those who can rise to their feet, even after getting struck down by sudden illness and being burdened with pain. Yeah, what a podium. Taiki, Fuji, and Pearl. Hang on, you're kind of giving me an idea for CM18 now. Hang on a second. Wait a minute, Alto. I did it. I beat Taiki, and in a mile no less. They emit an entirely different light. A light that can only come from a genuine Pearl. Great job, Pearl. That was some fantastic running. I just couldn't keep up with you. You, alright? Of course. I'm not alright. I beat you. Both my body and mind are completely shattered. Pearl, are you okay? I'm perfectly fine. Why would you think otherwise? What just happened? Not a peep. I can't let you see me acting all weak like that. Right, I'm a shining pearl, so I have to be the most beautiful existence around. More importantly, trainer, what did you think? How'd you like this new and improved me? Do you think I can take on the world now? Is my potential enough to clash with international titans? Absolutely. I guess I passed the test with flying hues. Mishaps and health conditions? Who cares? Nothing can stop me. Even if the road ahead is blocked, there are always plenty of other paths I can take. My potential is infinite. The potential, Uma? Oh no. Pearl was so bored today! She was. I think her lack of hesitation was what allowed her to run so well. Silent Suzuka and Hishi Akabono, who both ran alongside her today, seems to have noticed something about her too. By the way, Taiki, next year, I'm going abroad so I can show everyone that there's nothing I can't do. That sure is amazing. In that case, I reckon I'm gonna have to go abroad too. I can't just sit back and let you get all the glory. Wait, what are you talking about? You can't be serious, can you? What? The more the merrier, right? I want to run around the world with you, Pearl. Come on, let me join you. What was supposed to be an offhanded comment has suddenly earned Seeking the Pearl a rather unexpected rival. Now, Taiki Shuttle has her sights set abroad too. It appears becoming the first Trace and Uma to win a European G1 is going to be even fiercer battle than we anticipated. I really shouldn't have let that slip. Taiki's decision to go abroad was like a bolt from the azure. Well, not like we can do anything about it now. We don't have any time to be sitting around, trainer. Let's get to making next year's plans. On it. I'd like her to run a few more races before we go abroad. In her new and improved form, Seeking the Pearl has the greatest aptitude for sprints. I'd like to see how well she can do in a 1200 meter race. It has to be a G1, of course, which leaves us with the Takamatsunomiya Kinen. So you want me to do a 1200 meter race, huh?
Okay.
Let's do that. I'll show everyone my untouchable speed before we head out of the country. After overcoming a great challenge, Seeking the Pearl heads into her senior year with her sights set on an expedition abroad. Alright, can we still get that skill point song though? We're still waiting for that, right? Yeah, we're still waiting on that. First things first, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys can do the same. Take a little water break. Alright, we're back. We're seeking the toilet for a little bit there. Where were we though? We want to go for this and try and hope for plus 20 from Light Hello, right? Yeah.
一緒に頑張ろう
Oh! Here's the final chain event. Ruby, have you seen my tail brush anywhere? At least, not anywhere in the room. Did you lose it?
ありがとう。
I haven't seen it since last night. Thanks anyway. I'm going to go look for it real quick. Way! What's good, Rube? Like, it's crazy rare to see you around here. You usually noom right back to your room after a bath. What's good, Rube?
失礼いたします
There's a brush. No, never mind. It's nothing important. I'll be taking my leave now. Huh? Come back! What's this about a brush now? Are you looking for one? Because it kind of seems like that way to me. Well, come in. Can't keep letting you wear that frown. Come on! Wahee! She's already left. Why are you... Who were you speaking to, Helio? She's already left. Miracle, would it be difficult for you to procure another brush like the one you're searching for? I guess it wouldn't. She doesn't get your charm, Helios. Yeah. She don't fuck with you like that. Is that so? Looks like there are quite a few results for... Was that all for Helios? She just shows up to do that and then nothing else? It's about the chase though, right? Maybe she enjoys the chase. If it were easy, then maybe she wouldn't be that excited about it, right? Looks like there are quite a few results for the particular brush Miracle told me about. It's quite a rather common and low-priced brand. Proper tail care and maintenance is crucial for racers like us. Neglecting it could affect one's balance and consequently one's performance. If she doesn't manage to find her brush soon, she won't be able to care for her tail for who knows how long. As a person of my stature and background, there's but one thing I must do. One morning, I spot Daiichi, Ruby, and KS Miracle on their way to school. Honestly, the chase is fun, you get it? Woman, am I right? Miracle. Oh my goodness. What did Ruby check it out? Is this the brush that you were looking for? Brush? Sorry to interrupt, but could I take a look? This is my brush. She actually stole it so that she could have an excuse to speak to Daiichi Ruby.
ありがとう。
I'm looking all over. I'm so glad you found it. When I was discharged from the hospital, the children who were also there for treatment pulled together their pocket money to buy this for me. For reals? Maji? That's so peak of them! All that searching was so worth it then. But wait, hang on. I thought the brush was yours, Rube. Wasn't that why you were looking for it? No, I was merely a little concerned about its disappearance all the same. I thank you for your help. Ah well, Miracle's happy and you're happy, so I guess that means I'm all G too. I'm glad everything worked out. Laters! There's a reason lesbians spend more time yearning than dating. The chase, yeah.
ありがとう。
Oopsie. Okay, Helios is just like a cameo experience for these other two. You were looking for my brush too? Thank you. By the way, what were you going to say earlier? It was nothing of particular importance. Really? Are you sure? You know you can be open with me, Ruby. Should we? I feel like we're intruding on a conversation here. Should we? Is it okay for us to watch what's about to transpire here? I feel like this is a bit of a personal speak right here. It's really nothing, I assure you, but, well, I simply happened to purchase this brush is all. But I see now that I was being too hasty. So don't pay it any mind. I'll dispose of it in my own time.
ね
Hold on, this might sound greedy of me, but could I have that one too?
え、ありがとう。
I'll make good use of it. I promise. I'm glad. Okay, 2 brushes, my goodness. Dual wielding brushes? And there's lightning surge.
トレーニングを頑張
We still need to try and snipe that skill point song now. There we go. We did have to buy a lot of songs, unfortunately, for that now, but that's okay.
Yes!
Yes! Let's
Let's dance!
dance! Ooh, I wonder what the Valentine's Day is gonna be like.
トレーナ
It's the new year, trainer. Now that I'm in my senior year, I'll finally be able to fly to Europe.
ー行きましょう
But first, let's head over to the shrine for some godly guidance. Guess that's what Pearl calls New Year's shrine visits. Is there any other special New Year's vocabulary I should know about?
そうね
There's a bunch. There's the first sun up supplication and the chaos bag buying. And you can't forget the purse money that you get during New Year's. Oh, the little red packets! I'm not picky either. I accept US dollars as well as Japanese yen. Okay, calm down now. I'm sure she means pocket money, but I still understood her. I take this moment to hand her the modest gift that I prepared for her. Here, Pearl. This is for you.
あら
Oh, you didn't have to, since I'm not a kid or anything. She takes the New Year gift envelope and peeks inside. Piece of paper? I thought it was a bill, but it really is just a sheet of paper. Looks like there's something written on it. Is that the thing where we do like the calligraphy from Gross Wonder? A single line is carefully written on the page. It reads, gives her peso. Yeah, would you like some Argentine pesos or something like that? Prix Jacques Lamaroy.
トレーナ
This is the summer G1 mile race that's held in France. Can this be? It's my New Year's gift to you. What I gave her is the name of a European G1 race that I selected as her main goal for this year.
トレーナ
I can't believe it. This is the best gift ever. I'm so excited. I cannot even contain myself. Her intense excitement warps her signature laugh. She appears to be absolutely elated. The Prix Jacques Lamaroy, huh? This is quite the tall order.
そうね
It's considered one of the 2 biggest events among French G1 miles. If I were to win there, I'd be recognized as a world-class Musume without question. Running 600 meters on a track with deep turf will be a high hurdle to overcome, though. You prefer a safer option?
ノーよ
No! I just need to make up for what I lack.
よーし
And then, I'll make my dreams come true and give hope to people all around the world.
ほら
Now that I have a goal, it's time to go get some godly guidance. Together, Seeking the Pearl and I go to a shrine and make our prayers. It'll take more than godly guidance to bring me success while in unfamiliar French territory. I'll need to run some simulations too. Simulations? What for? Room matches. For figuring out the best way to take on and beat my fellow racers in France. Trainer, what should I do during the New Year's holiday? There's tons we could consider to prepare for her trip to France. For example... Ooh, a video game showdown. A video game showdown? What? What, like Evo Japan versus Evo France? What?
あら
A Japan versus France showdown. Well, I don't know anything about how French fighters engage in battle,
いいわね
but that matters not. I'll beat them down in a battle royale. Let's hit up an internet cafe. Hello, Nokotan Azol. They already know how to take over. I wonder if this strategy is popular in France. What are we doing? What game are we playing here? What?
トレーナ
Now's your chance. Use a grenade. Grenade? What the are we playing? What are we playing? As if they'll beat us. I learned Buko the trick for outsmarting people from my grandmother. Seeking the Pearl picks up a variety of game strategies, some of which should prove useful in her future races. What the fuck? What are you learning from this? Are you gonna learn how to throw a grenade on the track? What are you learning from this for a race? Hello? Bending around the corner. Now's the time! Tornado-san! The grenade! Go, go, go! Cover me! Ooh, but you know what's coming up next. The potential. Something good. So holy shit, our speed is non-existent. Reminder, on a good run, I would argue that we have like 1,000 speed by now. That's like what a typical good run feels like. 1,000 speed by senior year. On the way home from shopping, I turn around after hearing a voice that sounds like it's resonating through the sky. It's calling me. The hot spring is calling me, welcoming me. You can hear it too, can't you, trainer? Yeah. I reflexively answer her non sequitur question, but I have no idea what she's talking about. Yeah, we know all this stuff. I only have one ticket, but you can have it.
Let's go!
I knew I could count on you. You're the best. Here I go. Seeking the Pearl faces the raffle machine with a serious expression, as if bracing herself for the biggest test of her own luck.
Come on!
Our future full of big, passionate dreams hinges on this. Come on, Hot Spring Vacation! Ara? I assume she's upset, so I think I have something to say to console her, but... What's this? It's made in America! I get it now. These tissues were destined to make their way to me. I'll make sure these get home safe and sound with me. Seeking the Pearl happily puts the tissues in her pocket. Except, the tissues weren't made in America. The packaging just has popular American characters on them. But I decided not to tell her that. Woo! Oh my goodness, Pearl. Yes, it's Kitty Spider-Man tissues or something like that. It's Captain America. But it has Captain America, so surely it's American, right? Seems like everyone has gotten into the Valentine spirit, though. This hot racing holiday only comes once a year. Of course, everyone's excited. Are you not, Pearl? Even if there's nobody you want to confess your love to, you can still exchange chocolates with your friends, you know? In that case, consider me to be on the receiving end. It's like my dad used to tell me. Just like how I give gifts to your mom, someday you'll find a wonderful person who will shower you with sweet treats too. Ah! So in your family, your father's the one who gives gifts to your mother. That's so lovely. Of course. My mom would always repay the gesture with loads of love. That's how they do it in America. Huh? Does that mean you already have someone who spoils you with sweet treats? Huh? I had no idea. Well then, you have to make her should have properly returned that love in full, Pearl. Huh? She's right. It's my duty to return the favor after receiving a gift. Meaning I'll have to prepare something too. Mom would always give Dad a peck on the cheek, but... No, absolutely not. Why not? That scared me. What's wrong? What are you doing here? The main event isn't even until tomorrow. What are you doing? Trying to jump the gun? I should disqualify you for that. What do you... Huh? What? What do you mean? What's happening here? What? I was merely passing by when I heard Seeking the Pearl yell, but it's rare to see her so uncharacteristically flustered. Why, what passion in your eyes! You must be very excited to receive something from me. That's only natural, of course. But use your head, please. My parents' relationship with each other is not synonymous with the one you and I share. Huh? Woman, am I right? What are you talking about? Explain yourself. What did I do wrong? Hello? What? I'm just walking by here. I'm just walking here.
Yosh!
However, I am seeking the pearl. As someone who stands atop the world, I must always be ready to meet people's expectations. Especially since we're What? Hello? What is happening here? Just be patient. I'll get everything in order before tomorrow. Seeking the pearl walks away, leaving me utterly nonplussed. What on earth could be happening tomorrow? Trainer, this is... After yesterday's bizarre encounter with Seeking the Pearl, I looked up the date and I realized it was Valentine's Day. It's nothing fancy, but I decided to get her a seashell-shaped box, seashells of a shape of a shoe box of chocolates that happened to catch my eye. I hope she likes them. You were the first person that came to mind when I saw this, so... Yeah, calls you... complains about... You know, you're just walking, minding your own business, and then she gets mad at you, calls you her partner, says that we're not like that, we're not like her parents' relationship, calls you her partner, and then walks off. Like, huh? Pearl? This is a fabulous gift. I was thinking of giving you a hug in return, but that wouldn't possibly be enough for such a lovely present. It's enough for me to know that you like my gift. She's right? About what? We are not a thing, darling. Sentences, yeah. No. Someone like me could never just accept a gift without properly giving something in return. But right now, I have nothing. How could I let this happen? Very well. I'll just have to pay you back for today's Valentine gift in the future. White Day. You'll pay me back in the future? Everything. Women are always right. Yeah, it's my bad. Sorry. A woman is speaking. We listen and we shut up and we listen and we learn. Right now we're Musume and trainer. Considering that relationship, there's only so much we can do for each other at present. However, the future holds endless possibilities. Possibilities not yet known. So get ready to meet your baker. Although her choice and version of idiom doesn't really match the situation, I let it slide. She turns aside and continues laughing loudly. Perhaps it's just my imagination, but I swear I see her cheeks flushing behind the hair, shielding her face from view. Yeah, is there gonna be some bread in the oven at some point in time? Oh, well, there was the mood up that we were hoping for, but okay, sure. The train is getting cake soon. I need to snipe some of this. I need to try and fix our speed. Clown mode. Hello, King Halo. Focus more on twisting your body from your hips. Imagine you're cutting through the air like this. See? One day I find Seeking the Pearl and King Halo swinging brooms through the air. What are you two doing? Yeah, what are you doing? We're doing some special training so that King Halo and I can deal with a phobia of hers with speed and ease. What phobia? What? What phobia? What are we doing here? Said phobia is apparently a spider web stretching across a window. King Halo has been put in charge of cleaning and is now trying to approach the web without letting it enter her field of vision.
Yes?
I may have run away from it before, but now, after having undergone special training, I will not falter. King Halo courageously stands before the spider web, however... Yeah! What was that just now? Stay away from me! You're trembling like a leaf. There's no need to push yourself so hard if you're this scared. It's really difficult to overcome your fear all at once. But look, you managed to walk up to it so bravely, and that's massive progress. You can leave the rest to me. Are a lot of you, how many of you are scared of spiders? If it's a tiny spider, I don't care. If it's like a big ass spider that like could potentially like hurt me, then yeah. But I don't mind spiders. Whenever I see a spider, I'm like, yo, shout out my guy. Make that web of yours. Catch those bugs and insects that are flying around in here. You be my little pest control. I hope you catch all the annoying flies in here. You managed to, but arachnophobia is a big phobia for many people, yeah. But look, you managed to walk up to it so bravely, and that's massive progress. You can leave the rest to me. Wait a sec, Pearl. I'm the one on cleaning duty today. A first-rate Musume would never shrink from a task assigned specifically to her. I must do it myself. Ah, King. Alright. You go ahead. I'll be your backup. Fantasy. Okay, yeah. Being in physical contact, but... yeah, if it's... Like I said, if it's in the corner, I'm like, okay, you're chill. If it's like... If it's nearby me, I'm like, okay, whatever. If it's a relatively big spider and it's like on me, I'm like, okay, what are you doing on me? What? We're not close like that, bro. What are you doing here? Before we tackle the challenge again, how about taking a breather to muster some strength for the task? Isn't it scary if you lose sight of them though? Yeah, as long as they were like far away enough from me, I'm like, they're doing their own thing. But if it's like, if they're nearby me and then they're suddenly gone, I'm like, where did you go? And so, while King Halo is taking a break, Seeking the Pearl dashes off around the academy. You're good with synthesizers, right? I sometimes hear you playing in the plaza. You've got such a powerful sound. Think you could help me out a little? I need you to send me your soul-stirring voice. And you over there, I need you too. Let that unforgettable, angelic voice of yours ring out. This is her building her choir for her song. Bite you? Well, spiders don't typically bite people. If they bite, you're doing something really weird if a spider is biting you. Seeking the Pearl goes around the school, gathering a team of students. By the time we return... Are we making a cheer squad for King Halo to clear up cobwebs? By the time we return to where King Halo is waiting, she's got a sizable entourage with her. Everyone's brought instruments. Are they part of the school band or something? I've assembled a resplendent cheering squad befitting of your standards. This little number is dedicated to our wonderful king. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. What you gonna do? Oh yeah, yeah. Wait, it kind of goes hard in the background though, if you listen to it carefully. The bouncy synth and energetic chorus that fills the air make it feel as though we're right in the middle of a huge disco. Kings of kings, oh yeah, yeah. Forever reaching for the top, born to rule. Everyone knows that you have it. Your cool pride echoes around the world. Running away in fear doesn't suit you. Fire up your engines and step onto the road. King of kings, you are the first-class, first-rate king. You had me completely entranced. That was first-rate cheering, indeed. Thank you all so much. The rest is up to you. You have to decide now whether to show your back and retreat, or move forward and fight.
Yes.
After how you just set the stage, to back down now would be to sully my name. It's just a spiderweb after all. Yeah! Did I get it? I did it! I defeated the spiderweb. Congratulations. Your unswaying courage truly touched my heart. That was amazing, King. You were absolutely fantastic. Keep it up and you'll conquer your fear of bugs altogether. You're right. Let's get started with our next round of special training. I'll act like a bug and you try and swat me. Stop, you're acting too realistic, Pearl. Seeking the Pearl begins... Nah, I wouldn't mind that spider biting me. Seeking the Pearl begins a new kind of special training to help King Halo conquer her fears. Holy shit, that was so loud. The Takamatsune Meikinen, a 1200 meter sprint. Considering my current condition, this should be my best chance at taking home the gold. But before that though, there's one last thing I want to check with you. Will this be my last race in Japan? That's the plan. The Prix-Jacques Le Marois is held in mid-August. Technically, we could also have her run in the Yasuda Kinen in the first half of June, but I want her to have ample time to prepare before she starts running abroad. At the moment, I plan on having her head out directly from here.
Okay.
Since I'm going to be leaving my domestic fans behind for a while, I better give them a show to remember. Who's the rival going to be sending me off today? They'll be up against me today. Hiya! Where the fuck did you come? Hello? Biko Pegasus, a hero idolizing Uma Musume, suddenly drops down from above us. I'm gonna get first place and become a hero. Like the song. Mela. That is one of the lines, right? Become a hero. Hira ni naritai no sa. Na 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 na. I'm gonna get first place and become a hero. Let's do this, Pearl. I won't hand over the world to the likes of you. Sorry, but I'm taking it anyway. That's what I'm running for. But I'm not claiming it as my own to make it suffer. What? Oh yeah. I just want to make the world a happier place. Make the world a happier place? Then does that mean you want to become this world's hero too? A hero, huh? Seeking the Pearl thinks for a moment. Not quite. I'm not a hero. If you want to know what I am, you just have to run against me. Good luck today. You too! Seeking the Pearl plays along with Biko Pegasus' hero charade. But unlike in cartoons, there's no way to tell who the winner of today's battle will be. It's gonna be us. Well, I'm hoping it's us. Yes, I think it's the Passa event, right? Where it's like 4 or 5 of them all being the heroes, and then Seeking the Pearl is the villain. And then that's when like Passa isn't like feeling it, and then she has like her sudden appearance to like fight off at the climax, right? Like, but now I am here to take on the evil of Seeking the Pearl. Karen, Bakshin, Fujikisugi, Biko Pegasus, all the why is Oguri in here? And Nishiyama's on. Why are we in front as what huh? What are we doing here? Yeah, I know Mutiki's also in here as well. Alright, we're still in first place though, but again, we don't have any. Oh shit. Fujikisugi? No, we should be fine. No unique necessary. Seeking the Pearl! This is a farewell, dedicated to my domestic fans. I bid you adieu. Yeah. Biko Pegasus is a remarkable runner as well, but even she's overwhelmed by Seeking the Pearl's display of raw speed. Were you always this fast? It's like you transformed into your final form or something. Are you sure you're not a hero? No, I'm no hero. I wasn't always able to run this fast. I have a major setback to thank for the speed. I'm just an Uma Musume who's now fast enough to hold my own against a hero. In other words, anyone can become a hero. That is the message I want to spread across the world. Anyone can become a hero? That's so cool! Hero or not, Seeking the Pearl is definitely nailing that cool factor. Well, trainer, no complaints about my speed, right? Well, I have some complaints. You've got a really good chance to win. Sure, but it's still not a very big chance. I'm up against the world. It's not going to be easy, but if everything goes well, just then. You hear? It's breaking news. I did. They're doing a press conference about it now. Quick, let's find a TV and tune in. Several TV reporters rush past in a hurry. What's going on? I don't know. In any case, we decided to check what's on TV as well. Howdy! It's me, Taiki Shuttle. I decided that after running in the Yasuda Kinen, I'm going to take a G1 abroad. And the race I'm going to run is... the Prix Jacques Lemarroy, over yonder in France. It's a mighty big race.
Let's go!
I'm aiming to be the first Tracinuma to win an international G1. Did she just say what I think she said? We both find ourselves frozen in place. This astonishing announcement has thrown a huge wrench into our plans. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. After a moment, Seeking the Pearl finds her calm again. She did say at the end of last year that she wanted to run a G1 race abroad, and that her best distance is the mile. It's pretty obvious she'd go for the Prix Jacques Lemarroy. I guess you're right. And while it does make a lot of sense, I'm not sure how should we take this news. Well, there's one thing I can say for sure. If I can't beat Taiki Shuttle, there's no way I can win the Prix Jacques Lemarroy. I can't just rely on good luck. Can I really hold my own against Taiki in a mile race right now? I won't be able to move on until I know the answer for sure. If she's seeking the Pearl to level up and prove she can go toe-to-toe with Taiki Shuttle, then that must mean... Are you thinking about running in the Yasuda Kinen? I am. I want to race against Taiki there and see how my running fares against her. That will be the final test. Is that alright with you? I know it'll make our schedule a little tight, but still, it's fine by me. We absolutely cannot let Seeking the Pearl's international tour end in failure, which means we must ascertain her medal before we move on. We decide to run in the Yasuda Kinen to compare Seeking the Pearl and Taiki Shuttle's strength. Alright, inspiration number 2 again. Did we get mile aptitude? Another gold inspiration, but is it going to be good though? That's the question. Probably not. Oh, yes! Oh no, it was pretty bad. Very bad actually, honestly. Today is the day of the Spring Fan Fest. A special event filled with events and races to thank the fans for their continued support. Seeking the Pearl is participating in this year's main event, the All-Star Sandlot Baseball Tournament, as the team coach. The bases are all loaded, we're still in the lead, but the score stands at 6-3. Major or Bright, a home run for them now could be a total game changer. What should we do, coach? If we're going to make a move, wouldn't now be the best time? Next up is number 4, right? It's like something out of comic. Knock it out of the park. Get a home run for the win. It's the bottom of the 9th, and the team is in trouble. But then, Seeking the Pearl makes her move. Hey, umpire, we're changing our pitcher. It's my turn to stand on the mound. Huh? Listen, I'm the coach, so if our team is in a pinch, I'm the one who's to get us out of it. That doesn't mean putting yourself in the game, though. I suppose it isn't against the rules, but you haven't done any warming up, have you? Don't worry about a thing. The hasty goddess of victories is giving us a wink. If we have the goddess's seal of approval, I suppose we can leave it up to her, Dover. I like how Major Bite is just instantly okay with it. Like, you know what? I back it. Sure thing. If you say so. Do your best, Pearl. Pearl stepping up to the mound? Talk about a curveball. Unfortunately for you, I'm up next. Don't forget, I've batted 3 for 3 homers today. I'll set up the finale fireworks with my Quebradora con Giro Killer Swing. Everyone is on the edge of their seats as Seeking the Pearl gets ready to throw her first pitch. Let's see if you can hit this excellent ball of mine. Muchas gracias. Fly, pop fly. Like a condor spreading its wings, the ball takes flight and soars into the air. Looks like it's heading for the stands. It's in the bag. It's a home. Not over yet. Seeking the Pearl has thrown down her glove and is making a mad dash for the stands. Huh? She's reached the stands, but is the ball too high for her to catch? Go, Pearl! Why did they just say fly all the way to the... Did they just say fly all the way to the United States? Oh, did we not get it? Oh no, did we not have enough Akikawa bond? That's right, I'm Seeking the Pearl, and I'm going to fly all around the world. My world-class talent is enough to bring me even to America. Not even a home run ball can escape my reach. Watch me spread my wings and take flight to the air. She's climbing up the stands. Isn't that against the rules? You're mine. Caught it. Now to send it back. The ball's flying back to home like a firework rocket. The runners can't make it back in time, and they're out! That's game. We won! Pearl's jump was really spectacular. I can't believe she actually flew. Nice work. I like to think Bright's just like, ooh, what a fun game of baseball. Ooh, wow. I don't know what's happening. Ooh. I'm cheering because everybody else is cheering. Ah. They hit the ball. Is that a good thing? I told you all, right? The goddess of victory was winking our way. I got goosebumps. I'm seriously glad I came. Pearl, that was fantastic. It was against the rules, but it was kind of cool, so we'll let it fly. Seeking the Pearl becomes an overnight hero. Her dramatic victory will be spoken of at Tracing Academy for many years to come. Or something. Alright, we still need to try and get a lot of the training effectiveness songs, and we don't have that many tokens, unfortunately. That's one. Ideally, we get like 45 training effectiveness. That'd be a good like. That's my personal check. 45% here by summer. Ideally 50. If you get 55, then that's amazing. Yeah. Taiki Shuttle will be running at the Prix Jacques Lemeroy. After hearing that news, Seeking the Pearl decides to rethink what exactly it is that she wants to accomplish. Being the first to win a European G1? I mean, I'm gonna take a guess here. Because well, clearly I don't know what's gonna happen because we don't have the actual race itself. It was never about winning the G1 specifically. It was never about winning a European G1. There are different ways that we can help other people realize their dreams. It doesn't have to be European G1s. Or something like that, right? I may have taken this goal too lightly. The Prix Jacques Lemeroy is one of the highest ranking G1 races. And considering its prestige, it's bound to be a formidable challenge. Not to mention, miles aren't Seeking the Pearl's best distance anymore. Maybe we'd be better off considering another race for her.
Huh?
What are you doing here, Surrey Assembly? Oh, are we we're gonna ask about her Lark performance. You want me to tell you about European races? Yes, please. I've decided to ask Surrey Assembly for advice, since she's run in and traveled internationally to France and Italy quite extensively. Oh! Bark at me more, please, or like reprimand me more. Not interested. Go read about them in a book or something. That won't give me a clear enough picture, though. When it comes to running in a race, there are a lot of things I can't understand just by looking at objective data. To find out which race is suitable for us, I need real information I can only get from Musume, who'd run in the races we're considering. Take a hint, would you? Pretty please! Spare me that crap. You wanna know what I can't stand about you? Your eyes. You wanna win so badly, even though you know you've got no chance. But I almost forgot about the trash that I scribbled on when I was still in France. Guess it's about time I threw that junk away. I've already memorized it all anyway. The next day, Siri simply drops off all of her said garbage right in front of me. I dive into my new treasure trove and begin searching for the optimal race. It needs to be a sprint, and it has to take place ahead of the Prix-Jacques Lemoroy if we want to win a European G1 before Taiki Shuttle. I search day in and day out until... What did you want to tell me, trainer? I found it, Pearl. Found what? The Prix Maurice de Geest. I hand her a book with information about the race. The Prix Maurice de Geest is a 1300 meter G1 sprint held in the first half of August in France. The turf is short and the ground tends to get hard due to the heat. Because of that, the race is a real battle of speed. Trainer, this is the perfect race for you. When I found it, I jumped for joy. I cross-checked it with information I received from Sirius Assembly, and everything looks good. There's nothing out there more suited for her. I know Seeking the Pearl can win this race, no problem. The Prix Maurice de Geest. You really found something grand for me. This is without a doubt my destiny. Is it really? Yes. The name of the race evokes both nostalgia and sympathy within me. I'm positive this is my destined race. Thank you, trainer. Hearing those words, I know I've struck gold. This is the race where Seeking the Pearl will become the first Trayson racer to seize victory in a European G1. But there's one thing that worries me. If I run and win this Prix Maurice de Geest, won't some people think that I stole Taiki's thunder? That I just looked at what she was doing and went out of my way to go one-up her? They may think the one who brought hope to the world is no more than a craven thief. I swallow thickly at her words. That is a very valid concern. No matter what people say, glory is still glory. The value of a win doesn't change. However, we did only start looking into this race because of Taiki Shuttle's public declaration. I don't even know anymore. I thought success just meant fulfilling the destiny bestowed upon me. But is that really it? She doesn't want the rush hour press? Yeah, exactly. There are paths that follow destiny and paths that go against it. And among the latter is perhaps a path that surpasses destiny. Seeking the Pearl is lost in her thoughts. For now, we still haven't made a final decision, but I believe true destiny lies beyond the mental anguish we're currently suffering. Surely there is a fate that Seeking the Pearl and I are meant to see through. Well, for now, let's just run in the Yasuda Kinen. Taiki's running is so pure and single-minded, it conveys so much without her needing to say a word. I'm sure it'll reveal to us what we should do. You're right. No matter what we decide to do, the decision can wait until after the Yasuda Kinen. Whether we'll take on the Prix Maurice de Geest or the Prix-Jacques Lemoroy is something we can settle on after the race. I was gonna say, yeah. Was that a slightly backhanded insult, calling Taiki's racing so, like, simple and one-dimensional? All she does is just fucking go fast. Like, there's no skill, there's no tact, there's nothing in it. One afternoon, this place is great. The sunshine feels so nice. What are you up to? Just letting off some steam by breaking free of the normal day today and having a little vacance? She has a folding table with her, upon which sits some fruits and a tropical drink. It looks like she's enjoying a proper vacation out here. Nothing's going to plan. You seem a little, really troubled, Elle. How about we have a little refresh and recharge together? Sorry, right now I just want to focus on my running. I haven't been in top form lately. That's all the more reason you need a break. You need to refill your energy gauge if you want to face your problems properly. Stretch out under the sun and you'll feel much better. Now come over, lie down and reach your arms toward the sky. Come on! Are you ready, Elle? Let's do this. Am I doing it right? That's a spirit. Doesn't feeling the sunshine on your skin just lift a huge weight off your shoulders? Wow! It's so toasty and warm. I feel like I'm getting bundled up in the scent of the sun. Plants when they're doing photosynthesis. All the tension's leaving my body now. Wow, I nearly forgot, but es mi amigo el sol. The sun is my friend. That's right. Just let all your stress and worries go and enjoy a lovely little holiday getaway under the warm sun. Oh, Kentucky, how I miss your green pastures. Are you feeling homesick, Taiki? You should try some deep breathing exercises when you're feeling like that. Close your eyes and take in a deep breath. Then let your body feel the sun's heat and take in the smell of the flora around you. I suppose I could give it a try. The smell. It's the scent of dazzling sunshine and fresh green grass. It really does feel like I'm in Kentucky. You may be in a different country, but you're under the same sun. Alright, let's let loose and play like we're kids again.
Let's go!
Yeehaw! Time to indulge ourselves. It's an imaginary vacance back home. Let's run wild under the bright blue sky. Thanks to Seeking the Pearl, the two of them become fully immersed in their vacations, escaping their everyday lives for the moment. I guess everyone is craving a little vacation time, huh? Since we go full throttle every day, our hearts can get worn down before we know it. That's why it's important to recover by resting as hard as we can. That's what all our vacations are for. So we can stretch out our wings and fully recharge our vitality. We shouldn't hog this experience to ourselves either. Let's invite some other students to join in on the fun. This is all the Americans. Take a mini vacance and say bye-bye to the state of your everyday lives. The time you take off today will become your energy for tomorrow. This does feel nice. It's been so long since I cast my worries aside and just sunbathed. Oh, this is everyone. Fun activities are essential for a good break too. Let's strengthen our bodies while we enjoy the sunshine. Okay, listen. The power of the sun is making me punches cut like the wind. Who thinks they can take me? Bring it on! Before long, a huge group of Musume has gathered around us. They all enjoy their little vacation in their own way and savor their temporary escape from the ordinary. Welcome to your mini vacance. Forget about the bustle of life and make the most of today. Vacations are the best, yippee! Oh, there's Umastan. We already have a hint for it? Oh, from the... I mean, cheaper Umastan is always nice. Everyone longs in the hearts to escape their everyday routine. Which is why it's my duty to propose a break that will open you up and help you relax. No doubt there are still loads of people in need of a refresh. Let's keep treating them to the best relaxation they could ask for. We still need a lot of songs. Let's do this. You love the one too. Yeah, whenever she gets a chance to throw out the punches, she never misses an opportunity. There it is. 35. We need to get 2 more now. That 40. I'm trying to get one more song, if possible. Yeah. Ooh, double wits. There we go. Kawakami's probably closer to Big Red than Digimon. Is she? Oh, I guess yeah, she is. Yeah. Bought a new makeup set. Look at this. Look how good my punches are. Yeah. The Yasuda Kinen, measuring at 1,600 meters. It barely falls within the optimal range of distance Seeking the Pearl can currently run. And not only is she going up against Taiki Shuttle, This is positively unbelievable. But today's weather has cranked up the difficulty even higher. Seeking the Pearl isn't great at running on heavy turf. We really got the whole smorgasbord of unfavorable conditions, didn't we? But, well, if we run in these conditions, then everyone can see exactly how strong Taiki and I are. Howdy, Pearl! Looking forward to racing against you today. Let's have a blast in this downpour. This weather doesn't seem to have dampened your spirits at all. I'm going to get to the bottom of this and see if you're just bluffing with that chipper energy of yours. You have no idea what kinds of things could happen while we're abroad. The unexpected storm might be a good test for both of them.
注目の一番人気16番
We're seeking the Pearl, huh? Let's run!
快速自慢が集う
She get some rain.
さあゲートが開いた各馬
Wait, is that?
先頭は大宅ヘリオス単身で飛ばして行きます2番手の位置で先頭を
Yeah,
伺うのは
it's Yaman and Zephyr. What the fuck are you?
内から行く
Yaman and Zephyr, hello. Although I can get number 18.
並んできたそれを見るように7番
Helios on first. Oh, why are we pacing down? Goes down to 6th place there, but Assault going back to 3rd. Taiki Shuttle in 2nd place right behind Dr. Helios here.
大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ先頭は動かない
Taiki Shuttle goes into 1st place here. Can we catch up though? That's the question. We have a lot of power though. Let's see, can we catch?
さあ内から先頭を伺うのは大宅ヘリオス
Run inside rail, hope we don't get blocked by Dr. Helios there. We're in 3rd place right now.
最終コーナーを曲がって
Pushing up ahead, dueling. 2nd place right now.
並んでくるシーキングザパール残り400
And there's the overtake on the Taiki Shuttle.
抜け出したシーキングザパールここから一気にちぎるかシーキングザパール
And since we're in first, we're getting unique, yeah.
200を通過シーキングザパールリードは2馬身これは強い3番手争いは
I will say, looking at her race outfit like from afar, I really like the red and white color scheme as well.
他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せレースを制したシーキングザパール
シーキングザパール
ほら証明できたでしょ世界は可能性に
The more that I look at it, the more I'm
満ちているのよ
starting to like her race outfit actually, honestly. Woo! Despite barely having enough stamina to finish a mile race and being forced to run on heavy turf, Seeking the Pro manages to show off some world-class running. However, so that's how it is. Taiki. This is just another part of our destiny, I suppose. Seeking the Pro returns to the runner's tunnel completely unfazed, despite being completely soaked though. Did you find your answer? Sure did. We have two options. We can take on the pre-Mori the Geese sprint and win a European G1 ahead of Taiki Shuttle. Or we can compete against Taiki Shuttle to claim the honor of being the first to win a European G1 at the pre-Jacques Lemaroy mile. Taiki's aptitude for mile races is just as formidable as I thought. Luck was not on my side this time, and I know she's not invincible. But that doesn't change how amazing she is for being able to overcome any bad conditions that come her way. Besides, I think I'm more suited to sprints. And rather than today's muddy mess, I'd prefer a firm track on a sunny day. Which is why I've realized I'll be better off running the Pre-Maurice de Geest. I should try my luck at winning a European G1 that's the right distance for me, and on turf that I run best on. I'm sure that's the best way forward for me. I can see it now. My name, Seeking the Pearl, glorified forever as the first Musume from Tracer Academy to win a European G1. That's my promised future, trainer. It's decided then. Our path forward has been determined. We'll run in the Pre-Maurice de Geest and win before Taiki Shuttle does. This is Seeking the Pearls. But! Okay, well... But, whoa, the lean forward there as well. Seeking the Pearls suddenly cuts off my train of thought with a sharp exclamation. Are you sure this is what we should do, trainer? Can we really say that following this plan is enough after seeing Taiki's enthralling performance? Our job is to show off my possibilities to the world. I must max out my potential and overcome impossible obstacles. We're gonna run both. Can we really say I achieved such a goal if I shirk a race against Taiki? Well,
そうね
everyone is born with their own destiny. Fulfilling your destiny is a wonderful notion.
ね
But what about the people who've been dealt a subpar hand? Are they supposed to just sit back and accept that? No. I say destiny isn't one size fits all.
よーし
You can carve your own path, and on that new road, boundless possibilities await. Didn't we make it our mission to spread that message to the world? Then does that mean... Farewell. So long. It's time to turn about face and pursue the best future possible. I hereby renounce the Prix de Guise. Okay, what? Haha? I know it. I can feel it. Beyond my old destiny lies an even brighter future.
行くわよ
What I seek is the best future possible. I swear to carry out my mission to its completion. So we are going at the Maurice, the mile race against Taiki, yeah. She decides not to run in the Geest. Her course is now changed. What does the future hold for her? This is where we veer from destiny's path. As such, let us brainstorm our next steps together. From now on, you and I will be the ones at the helm of our future. But I already booked the tickets though. Seeking the Pearl's main goal is to challenge the impossible. In other words, she wants to give courage to the world by becoming the first Trace and racer to win a European G1. Now that she's decided to forego the Prix Maurice de Geest, the only way for her to achieve her goal is to beat Taiki Shuttle at the Prix Jacques Lemeroy. But is that even possible?
トレーナー
I want to hear your opinion first. I'm sure you've already gone over it from every possible angle. If I run in the Prix Jacques Lemeroy, is there a strategy I can use that'll actually help me beat Taiki? I think I more prefer her normal outfit over her Halloween one. I've run the simulations time and time again in my head, and my final conclusion is... I think it's impossible.
あら
Could you explain why you think so? First, there's the difference in your abilities. Just as Seeking the Pearl previously acknowledged, Taiki's proficiency in Mal is astounding. We have to admit that she's a cut above us in that regard. In addition to that, there are the track conditions to consider as well. The deep turf and soft ground of European tracks both work to Taiki Shuttle's advantage. On top of that, there's also the difference in training environment. Huh? What do you mean? According to Sirius Somebody's notes, there are significant differences between the training facilities in France and at Tracing Academy. In order to beat Taiki Shuttle, who is significantly stronger than her, she would need a very detailed training routine, but it would be impossible to carry that out perfectly in an unfamiliar environment. Considering all of these things, I know that I think it's impossible for you to win, no matter how I look at it.
そうね
So it's impossible. I see. If you say so, then it must be true. To be honest, I feel the same way, but for a completely different reason to yours. What's the reason then?
え
The reason I don't think I can beat Taiki in the Prix Jacques Lemeroy is because of destiny.
実はね
Just as I have my destiny, Taiki has her own. I feel a strong connection between Taiki and the Prix Jacques Lemeroy. I think it's her destined race, and even if I think I can surpass my own destiny, I don't think I can go as far as to change hers.
ね
That's just my opinion. But it seems whatever we look at it, I won't be able to beat Taiki in that race. If I'm going to run in it anyway, then I'm going to go into it fully prepared to lose. Running a race that you know you're going to lose might sound romantic to some people. But Seeking the Pearl isn't running to spread grief around the world. Isn't there another way? A way she can give hope to the world without running away from Taiki Shuttle? There must be.
聞いてちょうだい
I can't beat Taiki as I am now. I have no choice but to give up on becoming a first Tracen to win a European G1. What can I do though? If I forfeit that achievement, then what greater feat must I accomplish to make up for it and prove my potential? Taiki's going to become a world champion. Am I supposed to continue praising and fawning over her forever, or... As I listen to Seeking the Pearl, an idea forms in my head. Even if she gives up being the first winner of a European G1, all she needs to do is claim a bigger victory somewhere down the line. That's the only way she can inspire hope in people. She may not be able to defeat her greatest rival now, but that all changes if she can prove herself stronger than said rival at a later date. I know a path we should take, Pearl. There's another way forward? Let's wait until Taiki returns and challenge her in Japan. You mean like right after she makes her triumphant return? Exactly. We'll have you beat her in a sprint after you've gotten stronger. Someone as tough as Taiki Shuttle may very well run in some domestic races before the end of the year, even after returning from abroad. I tell her it's likely we'll see her in the Sprinter Stakes in the fall, since it's the domestic 1,200 meter race. You have a real fighting chance. She's going to run in that. Then I need to be sure that I'm ready to face her when the time comes. And if I beat Taiki after she wins abroad, you'll be able to show off the possibilities that you possess. Taiki Shuttle may be stronger than Seeking the Pearl right now, but that doesn't mean that the status quo will stay the same way forever. Even if she has to give up on being the first European G1 winner from Trayson, all she has to do is defeat the champion who does manage to claim that honor. Then make it to the international stage and do well. It's not an easy path though. It may even be more difficult than coming up with some clever way to be the first win in a European G1. But I have to do this. I want to show the world my potential without running away from anything. It's time to part ways with my destiny of becoming the first G1 winner abroad. Fare thee well, my glory. Can we get a refund on those tickets though? I hope we will meet again one day. I may have released the dream I've been holding onto for so long, but now I shall reach for an even greater glory. That's right. I'm only trading one destiny for another. By starting anew, I'll be able to aim even higher. And the first thing I need to accomplish that is to win against Taiki Shuttle in the Sprinter Stakes, after she returns victorious from abroad. This is the only path left for me. But it's cool that we get some Taiki plays here. I actually don't mind it that much, yeah. Can we snipe another song? I really want to try and get another training effectiveness song before summer. I hope this is okay. Oh shit, I actually don't know. I want to play it safe. I'm just gonna grab this. I know it's a mild skill, but... Oh, wait, no, it is a mild skill. Wait, leap forward. Wait, actually, that's huge. Wait. I forgot that we are training for a mile. Wait a minute. That's actually huge. I forget what the other skills are, what the other song requirements are. I hope this doesn't screw me over. Oh my goodness, how many stuff do we need? What? Are we going to be able to buy the song? 32, we need vision. Fuck! Am I really gonna click guts just so I can get the song? Oh my goodness. Sure. It's a story run. We're not too worried about the stats at the end of the day. Yeah, exactly. It's a story run. We're not worried about anything else. It would have been cool though if it was an ace, like that Fujikisuki we did. Summer is upon us. Everyone is on the bus, headed toward the summer campsite. This year, however, one Musume is boarding an airplane headed for the other side of the planet. Listen up, Taiki. We're entrusting all of our hopes and dreams to you. But I'm not worried. Knowing you, you can overcome any pressure that comes your way. Believe in yourself and do your best out there.
Yes!
You bet, Pearl! I'll go out there and wrangle me back a surefire victory. That sounds like a promise. I'm counting on you, Taiki. As someone whose strength I've acknowledged as bona fide, there's no doubt that you can do this. Trainer, what are you doing? Aren't you going to offer Taiki some encourage? What are you looking at? Her traveling team. What about them? Who and what is Taiki Shuttle bringing with her abroad? I take notes on everything from the personnel to the equipment for reference. Perhaps this information will prove useful one day. After all, our own venture overseas isn't off the table just yet. I see. You're looking into the distant future, huh? Good though. Maybe this is what awaits us too at the end of the winding road someday. The plane that's seeking the pearl could very well have been on departs for France. Let's get to training. While Taiki's off taking on the world, we have our own immense wall to break through. That's right. I'm talking about the wall of speed. Even if I can't match Taiki in overall ability, this summer I'll beat her in terms of speed. Are you on board? Let's do it. Let's smash spectacularly through our goals. What are we doing? We're gonna smash all summer? Oh my. And keep comfortable as we watch Taiki take on the world stage. That's right. We haven't given up. In fact, that's precisely why we decided to remain in Japan. We're putting everything on the line this summer in order to shine even brighter. Alright, we really need to fix our speed though. Holy shit. And we need to fix all of our stats. Oh my goodness. Oh, well. This might be the wit fix. Hang on. And again. Another one. Oh my goodness. Another one. Finally putting in work, yeah, surprisingly. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Boom, 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 boom. August 6th. What the fuck? That's almost tomorrow! August 16. That's... Oh! Look at the date! I'll forever remember this. I won't forget this date. And neither will the people of this country. They'll remember not the 9th, but the 16th. On that day, history was rewritten. What the? This is the only day that you're allowed to post this. What the? Taiki Shuttle takes the win. She's made her long-held dream a reality with today's victory in a European G1. She's become the first Musume from Trayson Academy to shine at the top of the world. Yes. Thank you all so much for your support. People all over the globe watched her victory, all with different feelings in their hearts. Oh my, what a splendid race that was. Well, some girls are just promised success, aren't they? There's a world far out of reach for us folk. The best we can do is watch with admiration. Taiki Shuttle, that was amazing. I could never win like that. I only ever finished in 2nd place. Even if I tried my best, it'd still be impossible. I'm elated for Taiki's success from the very bottom of my heart, but I can't help but feel a little melancholic inside. I'm happy and sad, however, everything is perfectly in place now. If I beat Taiki Shuttle, I'll be #1 in the world. It's as simple as that. Imagine, yeah, Taiki. You see, Doto, when I was younger, I went to France, and Doto's like, whoa. Everything is going to plan, because now I'm finally ready to. That's right. You have the strength to beat her. You did it, Taiki. You really did. But I'm going to rise even higher than you. Driven by a final burst of determination, seeking the pearl pushes her speed to a level that matches the best races from around the world. With her current leg strength, she'll be able to keep up with Taiki Shuttle. The stage is set. All that's left is to see if Taiki Shuttle enters the race we expect her to compete in. Welcome back. You have any messages for your fans? Now that you're back, are you planning on taking a break, or is there a race you're planning on entering?
What?
You're asking what I plan to do next? Well, I still got a lot of fuel left to burn, so I'll be running in the Sprinter Stakes next. Taiki Shuttle's live interview from the airport confirms that her plans are exactly as predicted. That's just what we wanted to hear. It really was. I knew she wouldn't disappoint. After all, I got a message from Pearl after my victory. It said, "Congratulations! Let's meet at the Sprinter Stakes next." Seeking the Pearl smiles. A true seeker never leaves her destiny in the hands of another. She shapes her surroundings by her own will and moves steadily toward the fated challenge ahead. Oh no. No matter how many times I see it, I never fail to be charmed by my cute little beauty mark. It really accentuates my face. If having one already makes me this alluring, then adding more might possibly make me even more charming.
Yes.
It's worth a shot. This isn't what I imagined at all. Wait, it's not coming off. Was this a permanent marker? Seeking the Pearl covers her face with makeup in an attempt to conceal the pen marks on her face. But she's so self-conscious about her appearance that she cannot concentrate for the rest of the day.
Come on. Condition was good. Emotion was great. Minagiteiru wa?
Condition good. Emotion great. Alright, we managed to get 12 into speed at least, but getting dicey. Today is the Sprinter Stakes. Seeking the Pearl has been preparing for this ever since she gave up on running in a European G1 this year. It's time to go to war, trainer. This will be a battle for the top. Taiki is the strongest racer here, and the sheer amount of her fans says it all. But even so, anything can happen. It's only natural for a world champion to be favored. Seeking the Pearl and I, on the other hand, well, we've been lying in an ambush. After much deliberation, we decided to spend the entirety of summer training. Today, we'll find out if that was the right decision. You're definitely Foster, Pearl. Maybe. No, that's not quite the right response. That's right. I'll show everyone just how fast the running of someone who overcame her own destiny can be. Welcome to the world of sprinting. Taiki, this is my playground. You look like you're bursting with confidence. Did winning a European G1 really have such a massive effect on you?
Yes!
It sure did. But I feel a strength in you that I didn't feel from the races I competed against in France. Both Taiki Shuttle's body and instincts have grown sharper and stronger. Many people have failed to notice that seeking the Pearl's growth, but Taiki Shuttle caught onto it right away. I've gone so far as to shun my own destiny, all so I could win against you today.
Yes.
Show me all you've got, Taiki. Show me so I can best you with my own superior strength. Brace yourself, for today is the day that I will shine brilliantly for the world to see. She who conquered the world and she who should have conquered it instead. Today, they face each other anew. This 1,200-meter race will be a quick one. And so, the curtain rises on this blink and you'll miss it race, out here in this eastern corner of the world. Let's see it. Seeking the Pearl. We gotta finish the fight.
秋の気配が近づく中山に快速自慢が集う。スタートです。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Why are we in first place? Helios! You wanna overtake us? Why are we up in front? Why? Helios?
待機シャトル4番手第4コーナーを進んで
Helios?
直線へ向かう
内から来るか外から来るか
Are you not a front runner?
この直線で勝負が決まるぞまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ
Okay, I guess we're the front runner now.
中山の直線
We
が
still have a lead though on the inside.
立ちは間に合う
Oh, and is everybody speeding up though? Oh,
先頭は
Taiki Shuttle's coming from the outside. We have no unique. Remember, 20 meters left.
シーキングザパールリードは2馬身
Okay, no, but we're fine. We're fine.
シーキングザパールお見事シーキングザパール着差以上の強さを見せた見事な
ほら証明できたでしょ世界は可能性に満ちているのよ
I know there's no way I can beat you when it comes to toughness, but if we're talking about speed, then it's a whole different story. Woo! When it comes to races, sprints are an entirely different beast. Runners pour their all into a battle that lasts but an instant. And in the end, it seems Seeking the Pearl's decision was right. She triumphs over Taiki Shuttle, the world champion. I knew I could do it. I knew if I believed in the power of my possibilities, I could even beat Taiki Shuttle.
いいわね
But it's not just me. We can all do it. Anyone can overcome challenges as long as they recognize the possibilities they possess and hone them. People of the world, burn this truth into your minds. This victory is proof of everyone's potential. You sure we're fast? We're just like lightning. Oh, don't say that, Taiki. You're just like, what now? The winner is Seeking the Pearl. Was Taiki Shuttle caught off guard? But considering the race conditions, I guess it's no surprise she lost.
あら
The race conditions? And how was this no surprise? Are people realizing her potential? Seeking the Pearl falls silent, and the joy on her face is quickly obscured by her busy thoughts.
そうね
I see. If I think about it, everything does seem to have been reversed. Reversed? In what way?
ええ
Everything about the Sprinter Stakes is the complete opposite of the Prix-Jacques Le Marois.
ね
You said yourself that the race distance of 1600, the deep turf and the soft ground, all play against me. Today we had the exact opposite. It was 1200 meters, Japan's short turf and firm ground. Everything was working for me today. All I did was beat Taiki under the conditions that were stacked heavily in my favor.
素晴らしい
A win is a win. Winning against Taiki is amazing, but can I really say I surpassed Taiki as a racer and gave the world hope with a victory like this? When she puts it that way, I realize she's right. I think about what the announcer said after the race. But considering the race conditions, I guess it's no surprise she lost. It's unlikely many people will be convinced that Seeking the Pearl managed to best the world champion from this single match alone.
そうね
It doesn't mean anything unless I've obviously surpassed her might. What I desire is for people to believe. If they don't believe in potential, then their actions won't change. In which case, the gleaming light that we're chasing after, well, it can still shine brighter, can't it? She has a point. This is nothing more than one victory claimed under favorable conditions. She won't make an impression on people unless she wins against Taiki Shuttle on a level playing field.
ね
I've overcome countless obstacles before, but this next challenge will be different. This time, I must go against Taiki and scale the wall that was built by my very own health condition. All for the sake of proving my potential. Don't tell Masaka.
ええ
I'm gonna run against Taiki in the mile championship. I'm gonna beat her over the distance she excels at, one that I can just barely complete. I'm gonna crush her in a 1600 meter race.
行くわよ
There, I'll turn my speed into true strength, like unlocking my hidden potential at the end of a rainbow. This is a very big decision. If she can beat Taiki Shuttle in a mile race despite her respiratory condition, she'll send an extremely clear message to the rest of the world. It's possible to surpass both your health condition and destiny itself.
そうね
I'm not so foolish that I don't know the difference between being courageous and being reckless. That's why I set out the Prix-Jacques Le Marois. But is this challenge reckless? Is it nothing more than a foolhardy venture doomed to sink? People might ask these questions, But you know what I think? I think I can do it. What about you, trainer? I know exactly how skilled seeking the pearl is. Now I have to use that knowledge to decide what we should do next. I think about seeking the pearl and what she lives and strives for every day. And when I consider all of that, I think you can do it. I know you can do it. Oh, are we gonna double up here? Say it again. I know you can do it. One more time. Louder. You can do it. You can win.
Okay.
That's what I like to hear. Now listen closely, trainer. My chances of winning are close to 0. This victory isn't part of my destiny, but there are things that you can achieve if you just believe. I believe this is why we met all that time ago.
聞いてちょうだい。
We're in this together. So will you join me in bringing light to this world? I nod firmly. I feel exactly the same way that she does. I want to believe in the possibilities of Musume, the possibilities of people. And to do that, we'll have to leave an indelible and everlasting mark at the Mile Championship. Seeking treasure to summon. All the different seekings that we're doing out here.
信じ
I'm sure.
これも
Like hellos there, fine motions there as well.
トレーニングを。この最高。ウォーミングアップ。
Honestly, power here.
これも務める
Ooh, I knew I wouldn't be able to beat you at arm wrestling. You're just too strong, Kawakami.
秘めたるもの
It's only natural for a princess to have this level of strength. Now, who's my next opponent?
あれ
Are you having an arm wrestling tournament? Cut me in. Not bad at all, Kawakami. You too, Pearl. I didn't expect you to hold your own against me. I hate this. The thought of cracking and stuff like that during arm wrestling, I hate this. Yada 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 yada. The floor's... Oh, it's the floor. Holy shit. The floor's making a weird noise. It's gonna end up badly if you keep going. I had no idea you were this strong. You must have one incredible training routine. I just use what my trainer told me about leveraging strength. For example, when I'm done weight training, I focus on my form rather than doing high reps. And you can see the results for yourself. My trainer is the ultimate pearl that brightens my shine. They broke the bed. Does that mean you're going to grow even stronger?
行くわよ。
Indeed. The possibilities are limitless when it comes to my trainer and me. We're always aiming higher.
さあ。
Yeah, got this.
やるわよ合体魔法
Oh shit, does it? Nothing really helps out here. Right? This is a medium, focus, dirt. I mean, I guess, sure, give me lane ledger domain.
この特大真珠の。
Mile Championship is drawing closer, and Seeking the Pearl's breathing is still thin. But as time passes, her raspy breathing becomes sharper and her times faster. Trainer, we've overcome so many unbelievable obstacles to get here. We really have. For a while, I was fine just letting destiny guide me. It was nice even. But at some point, that stopped being enough, and I started wanting to surpass my destiny. Knowing what your destiny is and surpassing it, that's what people call possibility. Exactly. Seeking the Pearl is aiming to go beyond even the world's highest peak, where she seeks to stand and show everyone the strength of her possibilities. I'm gonna run another lap. This is all so I can make the impossible possible. I'm going to win against Taiki in a mile. Yes, almost opportunity. Oh my goodness. Finally, the day of the race arrives. Once again, the two Musume of the hour, Taiki Shuttle and Seeking the Pearl, stand side by side. There's no telling what will happen today, But whoever wins will be crowned this year's champion of the sprint. I know you're thinking you have the advantage this time. You think you've definitely got this in the bag as long as you give it your all, don't you? Do I think that? Well, no, actually, I'm not thinking at all. No? I reckon I didn't lose last time because I was at the disadvantage or whatnot. Your strength is the real deal. No matter how long you or short the race, you always nail it. Knowing that about you, I don't know if I've definitely got this in the bag, but I'm still gonna win this. Taiki, you're the best. You really are the champion who deserves all the respect given to you and more. I'm glad we're rivals. If not for you, I wouldn't be taking on a challenge that I have almost no chance of winning. Come on then. Here's to our final match of the year. Forget who was first to conquer the world. Let's see who's strongest right now.
ここは負けられない一番人気7番シーキング・ザ・パール
Let's run!
Let's run!
長く続いた
Aye! We're fine.
綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね
Right, we're fine, right?
が期待できそうです
For once, Helios actually goes to the front this time around. Ooh, we're kind of stuck at the back there. Sixth place. We do manage to move forward here. Second. Are we going to go to first already? And lose our unique? Third place.
内から来るか外から来るか最後の
Fine motion ahead of us actually on the outside there. Fine, what? Fine motion out in front? What the? Charged. Tiger Shuttle coming up right behind us as well. Tiger Shuttle and us both pushing forward. We're in first place right now. Tiger Shuttle. Oh, it's side by side, but we're dueling. Do we have enough guts? Okay, we do have enough speed though. We're going to push ahead though. We should be fine here. There we go. Where did fine motion come from? Yeah. Seeking the Palu! The pseudo-European race, yeah. Yippee! Keep your eyes on me, world. Glory belongs to those who pursue it. This is what true potential is. Seeking the Pearl exhibits some truly exemplary running against the winner of the Prix Jacques Lemeroy, Taiki Shuttle. She's won. Seeking the Pearl has won the mile championship against Taiki Shuttle. She's not only strong when it comes to 1200 meter races, we have ourselves yet another world-class runner, or ruler of the mile right here. Scintillating job, Taiki. Pearl, thanks for inspiring me and for being my goal to chase after. You're the reason I'm able to shine like this right now. Today made me realize something, you know. What? I reckon you were supposed to be the first one to win an international G1. Just look at how strong you are. I wonder. I don't know how true that might be, but hearing the one who actually managed to conquer the world say that about me, that makes me happier than anything. The two of them praise each other wholeheartedly. I give them some space before speaking up. It's time for the speech, Pearl. For the world. That's right. I won, and now the floor is mine. I guess, yeah, would that make Dober the best? Yeah. Kind of weird to think about that, but yeah, maybe. And since I beat the reigning world champion, all eyes are on me right now. Mic check, 1, 2. Can you hear me, everyone? Seeking the Pearl here. Did you see that win? As you all know, Taiki Shuttle is a racer like no other. The reason I won today isn't because I'm stronger. It's because I wholly believed in my possibilities. People say that you can make any dream come true. I don't argue with that, or I don't agree with that. Some dreams can't be granted. But even a dream that can be granted won't come true if you don't believe in it. Everyone, look into yourselves. The answer to what you can do and what your possibilities are lies inside you somewhere. That's what I wanted to show everyone in the world. I wanted to save you all. But there were times when you were the ones who saved me instead. You were the ones who saved me instead. And I've never heard her say that before. I wanted to do everything I could to show you all your possibilities. That unrelenting drive helped me get back on my feet, no matter how difficult things got. She seeked the pearl of her dreams, exactly, yeah. My goal was the hope that kept me going. It was the shining, brilliant light of a polished pearl. And hope is such a beautiful thing. Are you listening, world? Every single one of you has power in you that you haven't discovered yet. It's time to take a step forward from where you are now and fly, just as I've shown you. Each and every person in this world is brimming with possibilities. I was born to show you that, and I won to show you that. Thank you, everyone. Possibilities, huh? Young Asian boy. Young German girl. Sie hat es geschafft. Possibilities. Everyone is brimming with possibilities. Goodness, is that the girl who came on my tour? Why, I didn't realize I made such an impact on her. Who would have thought that 10 years later, I'd get a pat on the back like this? She beat Taiki Shuttle. She really did it. It's me, young German girl. Seeking the pearl, was it? She's just like me, for real, for real. Just how far can this message from a small island in the east reach? It's impossible to tell. But seeking the pearl put her whole heart and soul into that race. I'm sure her feelings came through loud and clear to everyone. Pearl, I got a question to ask you. I might have lost today, but I still got some running in me. So please, why don't we race together again next year? 1,000,000 billion times more on the track. That's so sweet of you to ask.
No, yo.
But sorry, my answer is a no. Her alt animation does kind of make sense now, you know, spreading her message to the world. We still have unfinished business, don't we, Trent? Whoa, what are we... Huh? Me? Huh? What? Unfinished business? Me? The victory Ubapyoy. You might have gotten the jump on me, but there's something I still need to give my best shot at too. Are you talking about... Alright, yeah, that too. I still have to win myself a European G1, so our battle on the track is going to have to wait. I'll be going all over the world to meet more of the Pearl family next year. Wish me luck. I chase after her hurriedly as she walks off. Seeking the Pearl's quest for more is never ending. Now it's time to fulfill her destiny of winning a European G1, with running and skills that far surpass that very destiny. Ooh, updraft. Updrafters! Maybe this is a good thing we're making a late Zergo. Oh, second chain out of fine motion. Oh wait, let me make sure I buy songs. We're actually missing a lot of tokens though. I guess that's what happens when you don't have a scenario link. We need one more training effect in this song. Where's the training effectiveness? No! Shit. Yeah. There it is. 55. Time for Christmas though. What is the Christmas scene gonna be? Oh, the holiday scene, sorry, the holiday scene. As the year draws to a close, I receive an invitation from Seeking the Pearl to an end-of-year party. But when I reach the location of our supposed party, there you are, exactly on time. But, I know what you're thinking. You must be wondering if this is really where we're having a party, am I right? Let's light up the evening sky with our wings. A fucking helicopter, what the? Hello? I got my dad to pull some strings and charted it for... It doesn't matter... Family doesn't matter about where you're born from, by the way. Now, let's take to the skies and bask in some breathtaking night scenery. Before I know it, I'm strapped into a seat and soaring through an ocean of stars. This is amazing. I really wanted to show you this view. All it takes is a little change of perspective to make your familiar surrounding look like a brand new, brilliant pearl. The lights from the stores, houses, and offices, the tiny glimmers from so many people, all of them have the capability to become beautiful jewels. They're full of possibility, aren't they? Yeah, put down the RPG! You got it. That's exactly correct. You beat me to it. We'll be arriving soon at tonight's principal attraction. And so, after a brief flight, we arrive at our destination. We land on the rooftop of a luxurious hotel, and as we head down the floors, Seeking the Pearl turns to me. Your present isn't just the nighttime view. I also had a special dinner prepared just for you. I'm not sure it's appropriate to accept such an expensive gesture from a student. Don't worry, my mom told me to treat you to a nice meal as thanks for always taking good care of me. Anne made a reservation herself, so it's really a gift from her. Since my mom and dad often travel overseas for work, they seem to think really highly of you for always staying by my side.
Thank you.
You can't refuse a thank you like this. You might think it's over the top, but this is just how much they want to show you their appreciation. Well, if you put it that way, there's no way I can say no. Yeah, Pearl is that nice, delicious meal that the mom prepared as well. I'm glad you understand. You're a wonderful person who deserves a gift at least this special. After all, I've only made it this far thanks to your constant support. Now come along. Let's enjoy a romantic evening. Let's have a toast to the breathtaking scenery and a magical evening. Cheers. This year's sparkling carrot juice is really good. It has such a rich terrier and crisp sweetness. Could this be from Normandy? You're absolutely correct, ma'am. As always, your refined palate is impeccably astute. You were able to tell where it was made just like that? Well, I've been drinking sparkling carrot juice ever since I was a child, so it's not difficult for me to tell each bottle's origin. Yeah, it's just carrot juice, by the way. What kind of flavors do you enjoy? Allow me to pick out a second bottle. When the server brings us our after-meal coffee, I pull out the gift I prepared. I hand it over to Seeking the Pearl a little nervously. You brought a gift for me too? It's not much, it's just a little something really. I really should have gotten something more extravagant though. Thank you! I can't believe you said this is just a little something. Any gift from you is a treasure in my eye. What did we get her even? Is it gonna show? I may be a gorgeous Musume, as you can clearly see, but that doesn't mean that my gifts need to be lavish or anything. It's a ring, yeah. What makes me happy are the thoughts that you mulled over and the time that you took while trying to decide what to get me.
Yes.
All of that is what creates such a stupendous experience for the both of us. Say, is it okay if I go ahead and open this? Of course. This is amazing! And so, our romantic and glorious holiday draws to a close. We'll never know what it was. Maybe it was a ring. Maybe it was. Maybe it really was a ring after all. Let's try and get some energy for that training there. Yeah. Aye! Can I grab a song here? Sure. Specialty party, I guess, could be nice. God's gain is whatever. What is our wood level facility actually even at? It's not... Oh wait, yes, this is... oh wait, shit. It skips scenario, right? So, is it going to show Singapore? Yeah. I don't even know if our wood facility is level 5 yet. That's where to take up working class partner, yeah. We're going to be the house husband. It's only level 4, yeah. It's 16. Oi, you know what? Fuck it. It's not an ace run. This is just a story run. Fuck it. We either hit this or we get a cool little scene where we get to see what her failed training is like. Okay, well, never mind. I didn't think I'd get this far. I did not think I would get this far.
注目の一番人気。
ほら、証明できたでしょ。世界は可能性に満ちているのよ。世界。
There was energy I could grab, right?
体が。
It's not a lot of energy though. If we had better wood trainings, this maybe could have been a bit better, but I'll take it, honestly. It's okay. Oops! Seeking the Pearl has suffered an injury, so I brought her to the infirmary. This is nothing to cause a fuss over. Just take a look, see? Hup, yeah! I'm as nimble as always, right?
Let's go!
So many possibilities are still waiting to be explored, so let's get back to training. Let's try and snipe practice perfect here. You won't regret this. Let's go and explore my possibilities. That was no problem at all. As long as you don't lose heart, nothing in the world is impossible. Oh, did I actually snipe it? Oh, okay, cool. Like nothing bad ever happened. The oops got you off guard. Oops! Alright, we're gonna gamble again on the final turn. Let's see. Nah, let's just play it safe here. Let's grab our stuff here. Oh, we have nothing else then. Alright. We're about to see the final little piece of Seeking the Pearl story here in just a
注目の
second.
一番人気。14番シーキングザパー。
ほら、証明できたでしょ。世界は可能性に満ちているのよ。
Let's see it now. Our first 3 years in the Twinkle series are officially over, and Seeking the Pearl now shines as brilliantly as the gem that she's named after. This is the year I finally go abroad, and the race I have my sights set on is none other than the Prix Maurice de Geest, namely the destined race that you found for me. It's been a year, but now it is time to do this for the real. The world had best be ready for me, because I'm even faster than I was last year. Incredible. Seeking the Pearl wins by a landslide. After a powerful start, she manages to maintain her lead throughout. All the other races were caught off guard by her relentless speed, and the pace was thrown completely off. That went exactly as trainer planned. A fine result if I do say so myself. But this victory is a lot less impactful than it could have been. After all, I'm only the second Tracen racer to win a European G1, not the first. Still, this was the choice I made. Seeking the Pearl heads back to Japan without much fanfare. Sometime later... The top 100 Musume in history? Apparently, they're going to hold a fan poll to select 100 Musume to feature. Seeking the Pearl's roommate, Kawakami Princess, tells us about what went on at Trayson while we were abroad. According to her, there's going to be a massive fan poll involving all Musume past and present. A whole 100 Musume. That may seem like a lot, but it'll probably be really hard to be selected as part of that group. There are so many great Musume in all of history as there are stars in the sky. Even if I'm a pearl, compared to so many brilliant stars... Oh, hang on. He's called me. I'll be right back. Sorry, that was Seeking the Pearl's parents asking me if I'm ready for the arranged marriage. No, but I'm just joking. It was just my mom calling me for something. Even if I'm a pearl, compared to so many brilliant stars, well, that's all for the top 100 Musume in history. Congratulations to all of the nominees. Seeking the Pearl didn't make the list, and I really thought she had the chance though. Yeah, she even won a G1 race abroad, but I guess we shouldn't be too surprised. I mean, what was that just now? Was that some kind of prophetic dream? Well, that's probably what'll end up happening anyway. Rather than being the first to win an international race, I chose to compete with Taiki, all for the sake of showing off the possibilities I possess. That's right, I chose to live on in memories, not records. Today is the day that they're announcing the final picks for the top 100 Musume in history. Now then, let us begin. It is a tremendous honor for any currently active Musume to be chosen as one of these 100 representatives. As such, please cheer and celebrate earnestly for each of them as they are announced. After Rudolph's speech, she goes on to list name after name until it appears a currently active Musume has been chosen for this honor. I present to you Taiki Shuttle. Huh? How do you do? The massive cheers that envelop Taiki Shuttle are even louder than the ones that celebrated her G1 victory. And she deserves it. Everyone knows how incredible it is to be voted by fans into a permanent Hall of Fame like this. I'm not surprised in the least. Taiki is the first Trayson Musume to win a European G1 after all. Congratulations, Taiki. You fit right among the greats. The ceremony continues and legendary Musume are named one after another. Before I announce the next name, there's something I'd like to say to all of you. This celebration of the top 100 Musume in history isn't just about placements and accomplishments. It's about how much emotion these Musume inspired in their fans as well. Thus following Musume gave her fans something more than glory. And perhaps this award is proof of just how avidly her fans followed her journey. Now, enough preamble. Let me introduce you to our next Musume on the list. Seeking the Pearl. Congratulations. Pearl, that's you! What? What's going on? I wasn't even the first racer to win a European G1. I was happy just being second to Taiki, but this... Congratulations, Paul. You really did it. Taiki? I knew you'd be picked. I totally would have voted for you if I were a fan. Contrary to her usual talkative self, Seeking the Pearl falls into pensive silence. Earning this spot proves that Pearl had fans from all over the world watching her career with great interest. They watched as she continued to challenge herself, all for the sake of imparting courage to everyone in the world. I'm not gonna cry, trainer. I'm a Pearl who's more precious, beautiful, and confident than anyone else. So I won't let myself cry. I absolutely won't. Now go on and awe us with your acceptance speech. Seeking the Pearl doesn't need any encouragement or consolation. She just needs me to back her up when she toots her own horn. Seeking the Pearl here? The fans out there sure have weird taste, huh? I settled for being the second Trayson racer to win a European G1, but I still appreciate your vote and recognition. No matter how people see me, there's one thing I will never allow. I don't care if you forget about me, but don't you ever, ever forget what I stand for. Every single person in this world has limitless possibilities lying in their futures. You, me, everyone. So, follow my lead. Let's all keep searching for our potential together. With her prestigious nomination, Seeking the Pearl now goes down in history in both race records and people's memories. Her story is but one in a world of limitless possibilities. After all, for Seeking the Pearl, this world is her oyster. The world is her oyster. What a line to end things on. What a lovely little story that was. I liked it. I'll be honest, it was kind of annoying with the whole flip-flopping with Taiki. Like, it was cool to see Taiki Shuttle be a rival, as opposed to, you know, her own story where it was just like, I want to race, but the flip-flopping of, we're going to France, we're not going to France, we're going to France, we're not going to France, we're going to France, we're not going to France, was kind of iffy, but what are you gonna do, right? Let me just grab everything here. Did I even get decent stuff for like late surgeon? Let's see. Did I get Nimble Navigator? I did get Nimble Navigator, right? Navigator, yeah. Let's see later. Can I grab one with you? We need 130. Oh, so cheap. And was there anything I could drop? I can't afford this. Like one of these. 64. Yeah, sure, let's grab Springer. I know it's not the right one, but it's just a green skill. It was an okay story. Again, I will say I really do like the whole the concept of what Seeking the Pearl's career was and her emphasis. You know, the whole. But to be fair, I feel like it's a story that we've heard a couple of times. You know, the wanting to inspire others. You know, I'm racing not for my dream. My dream is to help other people realize their dreams, right? It's very like Special Week-esque, if I can put it like that. Not saying it's a bad thing, but you know, it's something we have seen a couple of times already, it feels like. Which isn't bad. The flip, like I said though, the flip-floppy of we're going to France, we're not going to France was very weird. But that's okay though. Oh, wait, hang on. Did we actually? What was our power in comparison to our speed? Yeah, almost as much power as speed. Oh my goodness. Again, if we had better wood clicks, and we weren't clicking power so many times, we'd have more wood, more speed as well. But yeah, I guess I'm making a Seeking the Pearl ace for CM18, aren't I? I feel like I have to, right? I owe it to her. She came home in a nice, quick and cheeky 3-10 pulls. I'll have to start working on a Seeking the Pearl ace and then figure out what else I can do. But otherwise, though, I need to start working on that then, huh? But it is getting late now. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the Seeking the Pearl story. I know I enjoyed it. But that let's have a look and see what she does on the home screen as well. Did you just mention Paul? Where is she? Always nice to wind down after a CM scrum. That's also very true, yeah.
私、昨日も寝言で歌っていたらしいのよ。パピーは仕事で世界中の宝石をゲットしたけれど。
Oh, puppy isn't like that. Hi, puppy.
ないでしょうね。日本にももっとバカンス文化が根付くといいわね。トレーナーにもリフレッシュしてほしいもの。オーケー。ミッションクリア。オーケー。この調子で川上が言うには大気にバーンされたら私は迫真の演技で球をつまんで止めるの。And 投げ返す。
I catch it and throw it back at her.
眠れない夜は哲学書を読むの。そしてじっと考える。
On sleepless nights, she likes to read philosophy. Ooh.
Sinking the pearl.
Sinking the pearl. Wait. Did you see what she just said? When she can't sleep at night, she reads philosophy books. Did they? And she said sinking the pearl. Did they? Are we sure that wasn't sinking as in like thinking the pearl? Like she was trying to say like in Japanese English, thinking the pearl because she's thinking about philosophy, and they translated that to sinking because they heard sinking. I feel like that should be thinking the pearl, right? That they. Am I crazy for that? Philosophy and ponder. Thinking the pearl or sinking into slumber. I guess sinking into slumber.
Sinking the pearl.
Sinking the. I guess if you're sinking into a slumber. Yeah. Okay, that works then, I guess. Special na evento.
Let's go. Let's together.
Okay, calm down. Let's go. Let's together. What are you thinking about? Yeah. But alright though. That is gonna be it for today's stream. Hopefully you guys did enjoy it. I need to start grinding, seeking the pearl aces now, I guess. Sunday, we unlock Saiyan Sky. We'll probably save the Saiyan Sky story for maybe next week, because we just did a story stream now. We'll save the next story stream for next week. I'm flying next Sunday or next Monday, so I'm only gonna have like a week to try and pump out 3 aces. So I'll try my best, but no promises. I'll try and at least make a Seeking the Pearl ace, definitely. But until next time though, whenever that may be, probably sometime next week. There won't be any streams over the weekend most likely because I do need to get some other stuff done. But until next time, hello Uni as well. Until next time, I hope you all have a good rest of your Friday, a good rest of your weekend as well, and a great week moving forward. Until then though, bye bye everyone.
贈り物が届いてました。私も